And we're live. Alrighty, guys. So, we actually started a little bit early today, if you can believe it. I was planning to do a double feature on the Vanguard watch-along for the remaster, but it turns out that because we had to move this up a day, that I forgot that they actually air on Fridays, so we couldn't watch the second episode. I know, what a goof, right? Regardless, we're just going to be here getting back into this once again. With me today, of course, I've got the homie Scarlight. What's happening?
Pain. All pain. Nothing but pain.
Pain?
Wow.
Why is it pain, bro?
You know why. We're in the same chat, dude. We talk in the same chat. You know why. You know exactly why.
So, this isn't meant to be an insult, but you complain about a fair bit on a daily basis, so it's hard to discern.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm just gonna say it as candidly as I can. It's it's not meant to be hurtful. It's just informative.
No, I get it. It's a fair take too. It's fair. I do complain a lot. But you and I'll admit that.
Yeah, I would imagine though that because you're not mentioning it, I think I might have a little bit of a guess, but that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
You're only here to watch, all right, Daniel. Alrighty, so it seems like people have already gone into slots here. What do you got for slots today, Scar?
I think I have a singular slot.
All right.
Yeah, I actually do have a singular.
Fair enough.
Hello, Thunderfire X335. Yes, I used your full legal government name.
That was his actual government name. I'd be Scar Thunder. That sounds cool, bro. Scar Thunder. Thunder Scar.
Weirdest ship name I've ever heard.
That sounds like a robot name. Like imagine you're in an aerial like mecha battle and you're getting attacked by a model called the Thunder Scar. That's pretty sick, dude.
Someone's only got a freaking Kogias.
Scar Thunder, also known as Scarlet? Yeah, with ultimate format knowledge, guys. This is the man, the myth, the legend, who took on Bingo the Best 5 DP dual box deck. That really got me, bro, when it said ultimate format knowledge. That's awesome. Sounds like a weird hack's ability.
Sounds so dumb. You know, it sounds like a sick Transformers name.
Oh yeah, like Soundwave or something. Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, they just took two like moderately cool words and splashed them together to make a really cool word. That's how they do it. Optimus Prime, Soundwave, Star, Scream. That's how they do it.
Bumblebee.
Yeah, Bumblebee was a little bit cutesy. That one's a little bit of an exception. It's basically one word for them, and on top of that, it's like just a bumblebee. It's what they are. He's meant to be the mascot anyway. They do have other exceptions, I guess, like Ratchet, but you know, Ratchet's just sick, so there you go.
Yeah, fair.
Immediately mentions my favorite Transformer. Oh yeah, he likes Soundwave. Yeah, one of my best friends also likes Soundwave. He was a very, very candid Soundwave believer, so he kept me on his radar. Alrighty. Let's see here. I think I got everyone on the slots so far. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes here, especially because we're starting a little early. So I bet some people are gonna be like, "Wait, WTF? Why is it already up?" Grimlock. Ooh, yeah. You see Grimlock right there. That's how that goes.
That's how that goes.
Good. Then of course you have Sentinel Prime.
What about Optimus Primal?
That works. They're both cool words individually. Smash them together and you get a Transformers, bud. Roll out.
Optimus Primal is a real character. It's a real character.
I bet. So Sentinel.
I'm being dead ass though, dude. Have you seen Beast Wars? Have you seen Beast Wars?
Yeah, I've seen the first season of it, but I didn't go on after that.
Yeah, Thunder gets it, Monkey. It's a fucking monkey.
Oh, bro. Megatron. Yeah, right? That's another one. It's a good one, too. Honestly, my favorite Transformer was always Starscream. Now, lock in for this, right? Because even as a dumb little kid, right? I understood that just about any Transformer could theoretically beat another Transformer's ass. So I never power scaled Transformers. I just looked at them from a, okay, how cool is their vehicle, and are they cool to watch? And I'm like, you know what is top of verse? Starscream finding more convoluted ways to not get scrapped by Megatron every episode. That's what I thought was a top of verse power. Like, how do you do it, bro? Ultimate bardic charisma. Ultimate. Plus, Starscream is kind of cool, right? Like if you look at what this guy can do, like Starscream's actually kind of sick with when he turns into Jet. The only thing that I don't appreciate about him is that his V taper is kind of goofy sometimes. Like, he looks like what every gym bro in the world wants to be. You know, all V in the back.
Armada Starscream. Okay.
Armada Starscream? Yeah, check this out. So this Starscream has a much better palette potentially, right? Like, look at this. He's got a really sick sword weapon here, and then the Jet is so nice. I love the Jet transformation he gets. So like this one gives you a better impression of like what he looks like. Like, this is good. This is just a cool guy. I like this Starscream. You know? It's, yeah, I agree. You know, this might very well be peak Starscream. Like, it's great. And of course, you know, he's got more personality than most of the other, like, Autobots and Decepticons. Because I looked at it as a kid, like, wow, a lot of these guys are just kind of, like, doing what they're supposed to. But then there's, like, literally only one guy who's not doing what he's supposed to. And that's kind of interesting to be.
Bruh.
He's just different. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple rules in. The Insecticons? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Looks like we're starting off with Joey today. So we got Joey to start off with. Now we're going to go from here. Let me get his names out and spin again. I don't think I owe anyone 5 slots today. Well, no one's mentioned it at least. Looks like Fumi's got next. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Good enough for me. Let's do this, Joey. Lego my ego. Oh, that brings back memories. I don't even need to hide this fact. Yes, I'm testing the new alt mile cards, but with Aerial Divine Knight. It's great. They'll figure out why when these release. They'll figure out why I'm doing that. Oh man.
They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
I'm just gonna go ahead and ask him without just trying to like interpret based on deck ratios. All the dub Transformers shows? Oh yeah. They go up and down, but we obviously have our classics, right? What was the name of that Transformers show that was like, I think it was a mid-2000s one? It was the one that everyone knows. The one that everyone watched. What was it called? 50 Coin Vanguard, Jesus.
Was it Transformers Prime? That was like...
I think it was Transformers Prime, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Transformers Prime. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's Prime. Like, that's good, dude. Everyone liked Prime.
Alright. Well, here's the real kicker to get if you really know. Everyone simped over RC, for one thing. You remember that era?
Yes.
That was Prime.
Oh, yes. I remember that. I was not in that. That was not me, man. I'm gonna play Valios. Let's see here. Pretty good start, but we're gonna run into issues pretty soon. Let me double check my ratios real quick. Ratios good enough? Let's see. It's I don't know why I do that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's pretty good. I don't see 4,000.
You're telling me you do it.
Alright, let's just go. I wonder what deck he's playing.
Cosmic Hero, and it. Okay, no, it's probably.
Cosmic Hero, he says his Galahad sleeves besmirch him. Alright. I'm going to pull a grade 1 here, but after that, I'm basically in the clear. I can just be assist for it, though. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, he gets to go first. If he wants to, anyway. I've seen some... You know, one thing that's interesting? I've seen more people go second these days in VREF sometimes. Just here and there, but I think they're starting to get the impression.
Yeah.
I think that's actually going to be a much bigger debate post Fukuhara and Trinity Dragon set, because going second's going to get a fair bit more powerful after that.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Soul Saver? Shoot, he might be running the religious Soul Saver, right? That's generally like something I've seen thrown around a bunch of different Royal Paladin archetypes right now. That works out. Climb! Man. Let's see here. Well, he's starting off with the Galahad, which is always good.
He's not running the frickin' Drengall, though. He doesn't have the Drengall starter. L style.
I mean, what's he gonna do if it's not there in the card pool?
It's there. You just have to look hard enough.
I know what you're talking about, but no.
You know what I'm talking about, and then yes.
Mother effer, you use Pedal Flare when it doesn't exist. I know how you roll.
Hey man, not my fault all the cool starters didn't get imported.
Shoot, you've been a tester for a while. You could have advocated for it harder. Maybe it is kind of your fault.
Well, you're the lead designer, and you barely listen to it. No, I'm not gonna.
No, I'm just gonna gaslight. Oh shoot, sick. Okay, we don't even need to be assist. Let's go ahead and draw again. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god, why do I have so many Excels and Valios? I'm incapable of producing the imaginary gift Excel in this deck.
Yeah, I wonder why you have that there in the first place. I also wonder why. At first I thought it was like, okay, maybe you randomly somehow write Arsenal Fleet. Like maybe. But
Arsenal Fleet
still
Excel
why?
Either, right?
He does, I'm pretty sure he does.
No. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure Arsenal Fleet doesn't. He does. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, you're right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay, guys, trust. I'm just planning to ride Arsenal Fleet 17 times.
And then get rid of all the markers when you go Valios.
What a good trade. I mean, at that point, if I got that many Excel markers, I think Valios is not a good trade.
That's me, right? Cobalt Wave.
Dude, Genesis upscale?
Pro wants Cobalt Wave support so badly. Meanwhile, I want Waterfall support.
We are not the same.
We both care about a tier dragon, except one of our tier dragons is cooler than the other.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we're not going to agree on what that is.
Oh no, it's 100% Cobalt Wave. It's 100% Cobalt Wave.
Damn, over? Wait, over Dragonic Waterfall?
Cobalt Wave looks cooler.
Whoa, hold up a second. When did you go through a character development arc? The frick?
This motherfucker says, when did I go through a character arc? When I play fucking Royals.
But that's only for the Cosmo Dragons, bro. You never said they were cooler than Kagero.
I've also played Blaster Blade Seeker. What the
That's
fuck?
unfortunate, dude.
Did this guy forget what decks I played? You're a bad friend. You're a bad friend.
Yikes. Damn, I'm awake. Might as well have on the wheel. Fair enough. The ones
hey, while you're at it, wanna put me on for 3 slots?
3 slots. Alright, Zenon. Let's do it.
Because I had 2 from the last time we were streaming. And then I don't know if I got the funds though.
Wait,
Yo, hold on a second. Cooking? Benavir K?
This is Soul Saver. Nobody else wants this.
Dude, this art is great, by the way. I love the way they look.
I mean, it's a Legion art.
Yeah, Legion
It's
art.
the way Rocky and Rakea work.
Yep. When are we getting the Tracy and what's her other face? When are we getting Tracy and
Shelly.
the other one? Shelly. When are we getting them?
Good question. Maybe Client Collection is good because the as people already know by this point, this Client Collection, one of its primary duties is to retrain a lot of the banned stuff that can't come off the list. So one of the banned cards in Royals right now is Ashley Reverse, so it would kind of make sense for other Jewel Knights to follow suit with her.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's go ahead and guard and guard.
It also gives me back my beloved Reaper.
Do I get to get my Maelstrom back?
Yes.
I mean, you'll probably get at least
Yes.
one of your Maelstroms back.
No, he has to get both. He has to get both.
Agreed.
If I win or if I top the next Zero Level tournament, I get both. Deal?
Yeah, deal.
That makes
Now,
sense,
let's
too.
see if you can do it, bro. Yeah, let's see if you can do it. I'm gonna bring secrets.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a minute. This is the top three.
I mean, if he wishes it, he still has time to be able to change the way that the set will get composed. So honestly, it kind of makes sense to do that. What place in it? Let's see. Oh no, it's a call to
You're
rear circle. In which
so-
case, I need to get the Lucianos instead that I saw. Let's get the Lucianos.
You're so lucky. Maelstrom Reverse got DR'd. You're so lucky. So lucky you got DR'd. Actually, oh, wait.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that one, but
thing
I'm
is-
not gonna lie. Glory also has a bit. Yeah, sure, I can get you on from one, Chris.
I think weirdly enough, I think B has the best reverse card, so might as well just use it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
There's an
like,
argument
why-
to be said that you can make D-series arts into alternative versions of those cards with slightly different names or something to make new bosses and effects.
However, I think if we do retrain Glory, just use the D art is just subjectively the best, objectively the best, so it should be used to
Yeah.
bring back Glory to its full glory.
You said glory a lot.
Glory, glory,
Glory.
glory, glory,
It's glorious.
glory, Maelstrom. Yeah, there's not much else I can do at this point, so we're just gonna go ahead and start entering the battle here.
Which,
I can't
Zan, I
anchor
have a
one
quick
pass.
question for you.
What's up?
Which base Maelstrom art is your favorite? Base Maelstrom art.
Oh, for me?
No, for Xenon. For
Oh,
Xenon.
Xenon. Okay. I'll say mine afterwards so we can compare.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we're just talking Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom.
Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom, yes, just Blue Storm Dragon.
Honestly, it's gotta be mine. Original. I think it's just if I had to completely, list the 4 Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom arts that we mostly know of, because I don't have a lot of the extra special art, it would probably go OG, then I'd probably put D series, then Break Ride, then B.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, my OG clears everything else by a large margin. D series would go next, then Break Ride, and then V series is last. I do not like V series base Maelstrom's art. I think it's doo-doo.
Really? Dang, alright.
Yeah, my ass looks at that and it's he looks creepy. He's like, I'm gonna get ya with his grabby hands, his grabby dino horse hands.
He literally just looks like a he looks like a plastic.
Yeah, he's not great. He's not great. Okay, Blue Storm Dragon Maelstrom, right? So check this crap out, right? How did we go from this right here, super cool looking art? How did we go from this to this? At least this one's got some aura in the background, and he's also kind of rocking some thunder thighs. I would also take this Shadowverse one into consideration. This one's pretty cool too. I'd say this one's pretty middle of the pack.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Shadowverse one's pretty good.
Yeah, man. One thing about like artworks, definitely D series wins the glory debate, because you look at them, right? Like this is what the original looks like, and this one's kind of like mirroring it, just from the opposite position. That's cool to me. I like that, and it looks epic as always.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So many rolling out blackout on my head. Sheesh. Welcome in, Ant-Man.
I mean, I was on my way home today. I had to get rerouted because a tree knocked down a power line onto the road we were taking.
Bro, what?
Weather's crazy, man.
Weather is crazy. That's fair. There's so many rolling blackouts, man. He's healthy, alright.
Our place in it. I realized VR games on Friday. Yeah, I shot an announcement over in the Discord, but tomorrow's July 4th, aka Independence Day, so we're gonna be celebrating the holiday. So I moved it up a day. On up to the plate. Because guess what? I have the day off because. Since it was going to be a Saturday holiday, the office decided just to take the break on Friday to make it a 3-day weekend. So it all works out. Yeah, to make history, yeah. I mean, he's got a pretty basic formation here, so I don't know what he's going to do from here. I'll tell you this much: if he's doing a religious soul saver. That board revive might be a little redundant. I'm not going to care about his rear guards very much.
There.
War out there every day.
Me actually.
Those are the 2000s for mid, as well as the 3 most peak shows in Energon. Our place in it. Let's see what he can get.
I heard Energon. Why?
We're talking about Transformers and like shows that came out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a deep cut.
Let me check the discussion on it.
What's up? What's up? What did you just do?
I just hit a double defensive.
So the rest of his turn is meaningless.
His turn's gonna struggle here. Yeah. Although thankfully he has Galahad, which gets Omega thick for being there. So at least he's got that going for him.
Oh, okay, Thunder. I think you misread what Daniel was saying. He said in the middle of 2000. So like in
mid for middle, not mid for bad.
Okay, but okay. I had to just quickly reread what you said because I almost called you out on something that was wrong because you said the 3 most peak shows and then there's Zenner.
Ah. Let's see here. Meanwhile, his Bedivere is going to be a 23. So 23, and then that would be boosted by 11 for 34 again. Okay. Go ahead and go boop and boop there. Yeah. He's like, oh, thank goodness. It's so Friday. Okay.
This is going to be a deep cut for you guys, if you guys were like a part of like the 2010s. But you guys remember that old show called Monsuno? You guys remember that show?
Yeah, that was a trip, wasn't it? I remember Monsuno. It was great.
It was an interesting show. It was basically like a rip-off of Beyblades, except not.
It's funny how that happened.
Wasn't it also like Bakugan? It was like a weird Bakugan.
Yeah, it was like a weird Beyblade Bakugan clone. It died very quickly. Like, I think it only had like one season. The animation, well, the anime was actually pretty decent. Like, it was actually kind of cool.
There's also another one I remember. It's just like it was the characters would wear these like gloves to summon out like the creatures that they were partnered with.
Wait, is this Beatamon? Are you talking about Beatamon?
Not Beatamon. Beatamon's the little like almost like plastic Gundams that they...
Yeah, it's the marble game. It's the weird marble game.
Let's do this. Do.
Monsuno was more of a Bakugan knockoff. Yeah, well, yeah, it's also more of a Bakugan, but it also had like the weird thing with the whole spinning like core thing.
Taijudo. That's the series.
Taijudo. Oh shoot.
Okay.
Because the only reason I could even figure out anything around related was that the monster that the main character was like partnered with got nicknamed Bob because the guy was screaming Bob and Weed. And the guy was like, my name's not Bob.
Brother.
That's funny, dude. Up to the place. Play the game. Give its power to the rear guard. I'm like, yeah, go ahead. Like I said before, I don't care about your rears. Make them as soul as you can, man. I do not give a frig. There every day. Bellinus. Okay, so Bellinus puts up to 38. Alright, sure. Let's do this. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, critical trigger. I'm going to give all effects to Lucianos. Alright. Lucianos is going to attack and activate skill. Counter blast 1 and put another blue wave into the soul. And that means that Lucianos is going to stand and get 5,000 power. And then if that wasn't enough, this card allows me to Soul Blast 1 and return it to the hand to choose a unit and get 5,000 power. So we're going to go ahead and give it to Lucianos. This is going to be for 29k True Crit Vanguard, and it's going to be able to go again for that again. Pretty good, huh, Scarlet?
Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
I know what your hand is, dude. I can see your hand. And you opened the one-off Coral, too. Shut up.
Yeah. Oh, he's got to do it twice.
Hello, Noel.
What's the bit, Noel? Okay, so yeah, he managed to guard it all by hitting basically every defensive option he has. That's fine. Then we're just gonna go 9k Vanguard. So he's basically out of heals now. He's out of heals. He's almost out of excuses.
Wait.
We're gonna get
Dude,
this
Coral
in.
gets 15, dude.
No, it doesn't. I don't have enough rest units.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's rest units, right.
Yeah. Coral, I sacrificed that because I figured he was just going to have to take the hit anyway. So it was better just to be able to prioritize getting Luciano's power because that's what he wants to guard because of the critical. Okay.
Sure.
Over to you. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Welcome in. It's good, it's good deck.
Again, I see your hand, dude. So shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Dude, if I just hit a Balios at any point here, it's so game over. It all comes back, baby.
Next turn, and you're gonna draw them.
Dude, like actual anime moment, right, Zenon? That'd be great. I'll play the music for it, dude. And we'll play the music if that happens.
I don't know why they had every brawler had those wrist launchers. I figured that I could launch them on with my hand. It's to sell toys. It's just to sell the toys. Yeah, like Noel said, it's just product placement.
Yeah, he's almost out of resources. He's gonna get back some more because of like using like his various skills. He should be sitting with a decent hand with like double intercept, but remember, it doesn't matter how strong his shield is, guys. It matters how many cards he can have against Valios. On both sides of the field, quantity is the key. It's like, I don't care what cards he has. He can see any number of 15s or 20s that he wants. He just needs to see them. Can I go on one slot? Yeah, sure. The only thing about fighting Aquaforce, you don't need much shield, you just need a lot of instances. Yeah. Valios epitomizes this, right? The reason why I still find it to be my favorite version of Aquaforce is because he directly goes against and undermines many of the traditional issues that Aquaforce as a clan faces. Defensives don't matter. You got a lot of extra consistency cards, even above normal Aquaforce. You have a really good build back potential against control, so you can cuck control that way. And because this one emphasizes on column swapping and has a back row rear guard attacker, even against lock matches, they get you in a lock, you can get around it easily. There's a lot of things that Valios has going for it. The things that it got going against it is that not only does it rely on Valios in order to get its like main play pattern going again, but it also doesn't really have that high of a ceiling, right? Like, sure, these are a lot of attacks, but they're not going to be that big. The only things that are going to be big is that if you're emphasizing the Luciano's play and you get triggers on him, because that's what makes him strong compared to a lot of the other multi-attackers.
Wait.
They're not... What's up?
Do you see that card?
Oh, yeah, Sanctuary Guard Regal, right? Or not Regal, like Guarantee?
Guarantee. Why is Guarantee here?
He's probably using Guarantee in order to call, like, Knight of Quest Galahad and stuff. I can see it. I really liked Revon with the promo. The promo gives it a real win condition. Like, Revon before was kind of struggling because he was obviously meant to be a pretty pressuring, like, Vanguard swing, but he didn't have a good break ride to work with it specifically, and he was kind of falling behind compared to Anger Boil, Tetra Drive, those kind of cards. So with the Pierce, it's like, okay, those Vanguards have better quantity-based offenses because of the restands. He, though, can epitomize a really strong, like, one-hit kill, right? He's got the quality offense, relatively speaking. That's what's good about him. And, I mean, as you can see in a deck like this, right, with Valios, it's very focused. You only got the Valios here. Everything is based around him. So, compared to, like, some other versions of the deck, like Blue Storms, where you can kind of have, like, backup rides, this deck is pretty limited. You just do this guy. So you just have to hope you can see it at some point or another, which I am going to try and do it with Scope Sail.
Just wait for Turn to Determination. Just wait for Torn to Determination. Just wait for that.
Torn will be cool, yeah. Good. So he's burned, he's energy blasted 8. Well, it works.
It works, dude.
Yeah, he's doing it the way Alden did it with Rajianel. He's like, here comes the greatest plan.
All right, Charles.
I think not. And we will get rid of... I am very determined to get Valios, so I'm just going to go and discard this. If he doesn't sack a crit here, I can just go to 5. Okay, yeah, I'm good to go to 5. And PGs like that, honestly, the draw is the bigger concern for me compared to the PG. I don't care about the PG. The only thing the PG does for him in this instance is he's already got 3 other Sentinels in the drop zone, which means he's managed to high roll all of his Sentinels. That does mean he gets a lot of instances in the drop zone, so I have to anticipate needing to fight him for 2 turns. But he's only a 3 attack deck, and that means that we can shut it down relatively handily, right? So we can just go like that. Like I said before, only win condition, Valios, that's the only one I can do. It's the only one I can
thoughts
do.
on the new Astacian. New Astacian is it's bigger Astacian. That is it.
PG's nice to shut
that's
down
all
man swing this hit. Yeah. Let's see. I think I will PG this one though. That's right. No, actually, let me be funny here, because I know I'm gonna dig for this. So let's just go ahead and start with
you
this.
wanted to go to 5.
Yeah, because now I'm thinking about it. There's another way you can do this, which is fill my drop zone more deliberately, and then go from there. Because I want to get this card in the drop zone at least, or when I get it like off the. Okay, so never mind. Don't need the scope sailor. Don't need the scope sailor.
He just speaks things into existence, and it just
Okay,
works.
okay. So how much more do I need to go here? Need to get another 30? Oh yeah, because I don't need the scope sailor.
He just
Here we go.
speaks this stuff into existence, guys.
Here we go,
He just
here we go.
says something and it just happens.
Okay,
It's
okay.
never fair, guys. It's never fair. He just says
Huge.
something and it just happens.
Huge, bro. We're
It's
ready.
never fair.
I'm gonna get that theme on now, baby. Okay.
If you
let's
top like
do it.
another one, I swear to God, this game is rigged.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's helping me that much. The only thing it does is that it gets me Callista, which is pretty damn good, although it's kind of greedy at the same time. Did I put him in there?
It just means if you did go to 5, it wouldn't have mattered if you did use Callista or not.
Let's do it. Now, the tide is in. Stand and draw. Oh,
Okay.
6 damage shield would have come. Well, I didn't know that. Energy charge 3. Now, worlds, time to be silent. Activating skill of Volios. Counterblast 1 and Soul Blast 1. Your Vanguard is locked at 8,000 power this turn. And now, by discarding a card the same name as my Vanguard, Arise. Blue Wave Dragon, Arsenal Fleet Dragon. Coral Salt. Medla. Lucianos. And Scope Sailor. This Aquaforce plays on a whole different scale, which you know, and it's absolute justice. Now, we begin like this. First wave of the turn. We're gonna go here. 9 on the Vanguard. Did he use a counterblast for it?
Warden is a
Okay.
bit of a rough.
Now, second wave. Attack for 12. All right. Next. Third wave. Volios attacks the Vanguard for 12. Arsenal Fleet skill. Soul Blast 1. Arsenal Fleet stands. First check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger. Arsenal Fleet attacks again. Now, skill of Volios. Exchange positions. Attack the Vanguards.
There's like a full-on war in the freaking chat about Neostasien.
I know, right? They are just gonna argue this one out.
This is funny to watch.
24K. Again, he's gonna be defiant here, just kind of try to outlast me, but he cannot outlast the storm. Simply impossible. And uses the final PG. All right, now he's out of the Sentinels, but he's got a 3 in the drop zone. It's still incredible that he managed to see so many heals and PGs, but we will outlast it like anything else. I've got more than enough card advantage in this deck. Now, end of the turn. Coral Salt moves to the soul. Draw 1 card.
This game is rigged. This game is hella rigged.
W-E.
This game is hella rigged.
Energy Blast 4, move to the soul, draw.
This game is rigged. This game is rigged. This game is so freaking rigged.
The greatest Aqua Force. Like I said, this Aqua Force plays on a whole different scale from what you know.
This game is rigged, chat. This game is rigged, and you can tell. You can obviously tell.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, what? What do you mean? Over to you. Sweet. So yeah, I think I think I'm gonna be real, and just to add my 2 cents into the debate, I agree with the Note here. Yeah, you can argue as much as you want about like how good or impactful Neostasien is. That's cool. It's not what he's arguing though. He's saying it's boring, and I agree. It's boring, like most of standard right now. That's just it.
Yeah. I don't care about Neostasien. All I know is that his new order is busted, apparently, so that's about it.
Yeah. Sylvester doesn't even use the same art as the original Prem version, yeah. So that was kind of drowned out. I want 1 slot. Oh, you weren't drowned out, dear. I got you on here already. You just didn't. Yeah, I didn't say it. I just typed it in and moved on.
Oh wow, you saw all 3 Galads. Got full first.
Yeah. He's yeah. Again, he is definitely high rolling, but again, it does. I firmly believe it does not matter. He's going to run out of excuses. That's what I'm saying here.
Well, you've also high rolled plenty, so.
Yeah, boy. It's all a part of the plan. I think on a low roll I would have lost.
Gee, no wonder. Gee, I wonder why.
It's high roll versus high roll, baby. That's right. My high roll is just more devastating.
It's also because you keep seeing everything you want to see.
Hell yeah, bro. I mean, at some point or another, the card's got to come, right? That's how that goes.
Gee, I wish that would have worked for me. I wish that would work for me. This is why I drink.
It's okay,
actually, no,
man.
I don't even drink. Why would I drink in a card game? What the hell's wrong with me?
I don't know, man. That's what was his name? Oh yeah, Slurpy Poof.
Slurpy Poof, yes. Dude. Because friendship? Nah. Friendship is overrated.
If it's gonna use the old art, then why does it not have cons that cannot be put in deck under February 28, 2026? I don't know. If you know, if I'm gonna use the old art of like any of the Break Ride era decks, why did they not have Lord, right? Why don't they have Lord X? We're clearly not good designers.
Brother. Honestly, dude, I'm more surprised you don't run Mercenary Brave in this deck.
Mercenary Brave, thought about it. I have thought about it. But I need to maximize consistency because if you don't see Valios, you drown.
You run 4 Arsenal Fleets, right?
I do, but you need to see Valios.
Mercenary Brave kind of alleviates that, doesn't he?
Kind of. That's if you saw. Here's the thing. You can do that if you see as your ride and whatnot. It does help, admittedly. So I might put it in later, but right now, I'm using the Grade 3 Searcher instead because I want to prioritize the numbers. The extra 5k really helps here.
That's honestly fair game, yeah, that's fair.
And we ever got Corvette
Okay,
back,
you
though?
literally both get plus 5k.
Yeah. Baragios would get, like, plus 5k. So that means that as a 13k base, he hits as well as, like, my Great 2s, unless they're getting, like, big boost abilities.
No, I'm saying Mercenary Break also gets plus.
Oh, yeah, he does. You know, I'll have to think about that again. I'll have to think about that. Because one thing about Baragas is that it's like on like Banner Rear, so you can use it retroactively to try and do that. Let's see here.
Baragas has 4 more rested rear guards though, so I think Mercenary's the same cost. I think Mercenary's the same condition, but I think he does more because he's also a countercharge. So
yeah, he has a countercharge and boost in the soul. So to me, that's what I actually like about that. That I feel more swayed by him as a resource card than as a consistency card because Baragas is a better consistency card to me. Because between that and what you got with Scope Sailor, and also Simone, you should hopefully be fine. Let me see here. 41k is what he's coming at me with. I don't get a lot of opportunities to use the heal, but I feel like I kind of want to do it. Nah. I don't gotta be like that. Let's just use the Cressida here. I'll burn the Cressida and get rid of Arsenal Fleet. Uh-oh. I think the tide is almost in.
you don't say. You don't say. Hello, Slurpy Poof. Welcome.
What's up, Slurpy Poof? 34k Vanguard requires 25 shield. I got you. Guard, guard, intercept, intercept. It does work that way.
Yeah, it does.
Let's do it. I take. No, Simon. All right. Standing. You know, Deck, if you could have at least like given me a better impression that I could have 6 damage healed twice in this game, you could have at least let me know.
Welcome to the story of every. Welcome to the story of every game I have with Xenon. Welcome to that story. Huh?
No, honestly, though, it's probably good for Xenon's sanity that you don't do that, bro. Considering, I mean, you know, I remember his GZ fight against the best, bro. That was rough. I guess I understood why he's called the best. Okay, energy charge 3.
Oh, my double, like, my...
The double 6 heal, yep.
Yeah.
Ride Valios, I get nothing from this. Alright. Counter Blast 1. Soul Blast 1. You're now locked at 8,000 power, and I discard Valios to call the board! Okay. So, first order of business, Medla is always there. I know I want Callista in this. I have enough for Lucianos, but in case he survives another turn, I don't want to spend for that. I can afford Arsenal Fleet, so I should go Arsenal Fleet, and because of that, it's just good practice to get Coral Slot out here again. So, yep, here we go. Boom! The board! Alright, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. Alright. He's gonna have to guard 7 of these. Now, Energy Blast 3 for Callista's skill. She's gonna get 5,000 power and the ability to restand the first or second battle of the turn. Now then. Baturda. Let's attack. This is going to be 4. So this is going to be 14k Vanguard. So besides the cross rides that are possible to grade through Vanguard, you guys like to see the OG Icon True getting in the future. Aside from cross rides, well, I feel like that's where that stops for them. They're just like supposed to be like Season 1 nostalgia cards for the most part, so it's kind of good enough for them.
You could also go for like funny, like manga boss, like Gust Blaster, Waterfall, and like whatever Aichi gets, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what Aichi gets.
Then we are going to go 12K Vanguard. One thing as well is I'm in a little bit of a resource choke now because I don't have the EV to pay for Arsenal Fleet anymore.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Valios is an expensive play pattern. Typically speaking, you're looking at his average play pattern being like EV4, Counterblast 2, Soul Blast 2, and discard 1, but you get like... Obviously the offense is really good here, right? Which is why you do it. And you see, with this one, the one issue with this play pattern is that the reason why I play Lucianos is, I mentioned it before, Lucianos can double dip triggers. He's the only one of my fleet right now that's capable of doing that. So it's good that he does, that he's here for that. But he is expensive over time. He is expensive. So I think that Mercenary Brave might actually improve the deck here. You're right. I'm going to try that afterwards. Did you see Bingo's 5 grade 3 DP list? Bro, I reviewed it. What a majestic deck that was. Okay. So he's insisting on guarding as much as humanly possible, which, you know, fair enough. Beautiful.
Why are you the way that you are? Why are you the way that you are?
Experience.
I say bullshit.
Thank you. Probably.
You know what? Yes, just take it as a compliment.
Alright, he's out of intercepts. He's got 4 cards in the hand, and I think he's down to only 1 more Sentinel in drop that he can utilize. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he's barely able to stand on his feet anymore, but it's taken a while for him to run out. Alright, now we're gonna go 22K Vanguard.
Honestly, I feel an argument could be made from Wardship for the Ren deck. Maybe.
Alright. Now he's out of Sentinels. That's good. Finally, we're gonna go for 24K Vanguards. Here we go. So now he's got to burn 2 cards in the hand unless he's got a like for some reason like a higher shield value base card, which I don't think he does. Yeah, okay. He's almost out. He will be able to build back board, but he won't be able to have the EV for his Galahad, so he's also in an EV choke like I am. Okay. So thankfully, because I saw he had just enough because of the Sentinels to survive this, I did it like this now, where I can still intercept with board, and then on the next turn, I should have the CV and Soul Blast necessary to perform Valios one last time. And that's what I'm going to try and kill. So I can keep the board here for multi next turn, and then just like get him on the Valios. He cannot physically have the cards to be able to stop this stage. Dude, so many 22s. I know, right? If he was an Excel or a Protect deck, the game would have been over by now. Bro, he's gonna ride at this stage? Holy crap, he is committed. He is committed, bro. Power Kick can be hard to follow once there's so many skill plus in the cards. There's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Santa Claus, there's no turn 7. Yep. Yeah, they just wanna keep like putting more gas in standard. And it's gonna reach an implosion point where it just becomes unfeasible, right? And when that happens, I think we're gonna enter into either a soft or a hard reboot. And I think they're gonna be able to keep a player base for that. I don't think people are gonna like en masse leave from it, because most of us are sort of just in a point where the only reason we're sticking around is because we're waiting for it to happen. That's the sad thing about it. They're scared a reboot will make them lose fans, but they're hemorrhaging more from keeping on as they have.
Yep. Part of it is also because they keep digging themselves into another hole because they can't ever design something fairly. So
let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in drop.
Do you have any picture of what they might announce, like some kind of deck sets or something? I'm expecting a Gavriel, Altmile, Asha, Fenrir decks, Stride deck sets. I'm expecting those.
Yeah, I can see that.
Honestly, after Paralactic Phase is probably the best time to do it. Yeah, after the movie, after the sets, it's like when they finally hit the nuke button. We're at least confirmed a new series director, or I don't know if it was director or writer, but Akira Ito, the original guy who drew and wrote the original Cardfight Vanguard manga, is on the series. So they got him back finally. So hopefully it's good.
Yeah. They do tend to kind of signal that, right? Where it being, let's see, 41k 2 drive Vanguard. Oh, that's all it is? Okay.
It's sad that Bushi have already hard confirmed that Nexter will allow for the use of Tierra cards while still giving us a new icon on the card. Yeah, not wrong.
Let's PG it. I don't have the Soul Blast for Simone anymore because I have to prioritize the power mines to make my attacks hit.
Really?
Oh, Swallow Knight's definitely a good high roll for him. Okay, so he's also got the critical to try and push for game if he can help it.
Imagine they get rid of Persona Rides. That'd be wild.
Sheesh. Okay, so...
I could also see them possibly releasing deck sets based on Akira and Now deck. Shoot, if they give us master deck sets, Rezael and Varga, then... Shoot, I'll gladly pay the $80 for it. I'll gladly pay the $80 for it. If only just for the sleeves and box.
So what's he gonna do now? Let's see here.
Pray.
Yes.
I mean, you're not dying, so...
Yeah, let's remove Pascal for Cressida. And then we can guard and intercept. There we go.
No, he really needs to
I would
play.
love to get rid of Persona Right, dude. I would love that they did that. Just bite that bullet.
Persona Rides could have been fair. They could have been fair.
It needed to be more diverse. I think they had an idea in the beginning with things like Hexa Orb for Persona Ride would unlock other effects, and there would be more of like a tempo based on Persona Ride, kind of like how GB was at one point, but then it just didn't come out.
Yeah, it just never bothered going anywhere.
Alright. Now let's see if I can't get Valios back here. Call. Call here. Top 7. Nope. Okay, but I still have another chance to try and get it. Got it. Okay, and for this one, I think I need to... What do I need to prioritize here? I need to prioritize getting as much bludgeoning power as I can, I think. So, because I don't have another one, I gotta discard this, and then we'll have to discard this. For Valio's skill, to call. So by doing that, we can go for... So I won't have enough for Arsenal Fleet anymore. So we can get rid of that for that. Because she's going to get power plus 4,000, which will make her a magic attacker against him. And then we are going to want Coral Assault to come back. Oh yeah, because I also need the other skill, so let's go ahead and get that down while we're at it. So we can make him AK, and then we can get some revives going.
You need to CB for that.
Yeah, I clicked it, but it's not. It must have overlapped with Riot Zone there. Then we need Baragios is going to be there as well, but I can get Baragios just right for that. Is there any other good attackers that I can bring to bear against him at this stage of the game? I
mean, you still got him dead to rights, dude. You got like 5+ swings. Still got him dead to rights.
It's pretty good, yeah, admittedly. Like that is going to be pretty damn good. So 1, 2, 3, 4 other units is what it needs to be. Okay. Simo. Here we go. Good.
By the way, Minia doesn't work in this situation because you can't have another copy of her, so she doesn't get 4.
She gets 4. Okay.
She doesn't.
Okay. That's fine. There's not really a much better contender anyway. We'll just go 9K. Again, I have more attacks than he has cards. He just needs to see if he has a heal trigger left to sack or not.
Probably. I don't know. Probably not, actually. I think he's burned through all of them.
Pretty sure he's burned
Actually,
through.
wait. No, I've only seen one Mass Skull, actually. I've only seen one Mass Skull.
There's 2 in drop.
Wait, there's 2 in drop?
Yeah, there's 2 in drop, and then he might have had 1 damage checked. He could have also drawn 1. We're going to find out.
Oh no, there is only 1 in drop.
Yeah.
What? Oh, hold up a second. Oh yeah, I think I might have forgotten. Okay. Oh well.
I'm
so distracted by everything else. It's gonna be 12K True Drive Vanguard.
RSMR.
Yeah. Oh well. Nice. Yeah, I screwed up there. It can get a little tough to min-max these kind of things after a while. I'm also just getting a little tired because that's what happens. You fight against like a deck like his, which just kind of stalls. Check. You know what? All to Vanguard. I'm just gonna have to rely on sack at this point. Damn it.
I mean, he's still got Coral, who would probably just kill on his own, so...
Yeah. This is gonna be 4... 1... 2, yeah, okay. This is gonna be 4... 1K Vanguard.
Did 4 battles.
Yeah, I didn't get enough battles for Simone. Because again, I was chancing on the Medla to be able to do it for me.
Then Baragios also doesn't get power because you don't have 4 rested rears either.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Well, probably needed the card anyway. Yeah, you see how it cascades all of a sudden? One misplay because I'm tired, and then it's like, boom! Everything goes wrong. He might have just found the excuse to live.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah! Whoa! He beat me on fatigue, potentially.
You know what? I will take that because Galahad wins.
Yeah, there's not much else I can do here. What?
That's not enough. There he goes.
Yeah. That's too bad too I had game.
You also saw every excuse too.
Yeah, I had game. I just forgot about the Medla restriction. So if I just thought about that, I had game.
Told you
so
she was a bit
I tossed game.
Dude. Told you she was very hyper-specific.
Yeah, it's fine though. That's on me too. But I'm just happy to know that I won it. But I just made a mistake here at the end, and he'll probably win. How to damage check the 6 OT? I mean, shoot, how many heals do I have left, actually? I've got 2 left, okay.
Like 2.
Final turn.
Yeah. Call down the board.
Cute.
Call down the board.
He feel tough. He feel tough because my misplay's giving him a chance. Yeah.
Oh, okay, Galahad, I guess. Sure.
He's just gonna do it, I guess. Why not? Because again, he gets to +2 every turn. So he's been using the non-stop plussing to grind me out. And again, I had game last turn. I can't stress this enough. I already gamed him, but we just made that misplay. I've got a 2 in 11 chance of healing, so it might happen, but I don't know, man. It just kind of depends at this point on what he's gonna see here. Clan wheel me, Jishberk. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a second here. I just gotta lock in just in case I can get a heal to get out my misplay. Just take it. I'll just take it.
Hey, there's a heal.
So he wouldn't have healed then. Okay. He wouldn't have healed, most likely.
Oh yeah, there were 2 heals and damage too. Yeah. Okay. So
he wouldn't have healed. So yeah, I definitely tossed game. Yeah, Medlin lost the effect because I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, 2 and 11. That helps.
So now you still
I don't know if
die,
I can live it,
so.
but we're gonna find out.
You have Crescia, so that's 15. So 15. Yeah.
34k Vanguard. We are
actually,
going
what you
to
actually probably do
remove this
actually do.
in order to go. Oop.
You actually lived this entire thing.
Okay, that's good. So I didn't. Looks like my toss isn't going to be punished then. And now we're going to remove the other Pascal. Go here again, and we don't have any more Baliosis, so I think I'm just going to get rid of this one. Right, or let's see, let's move to 38. Well, I guess since it's final turn status anyway, I might as well just prioritize units. Cool. Final turn, eh?
Bro, don't say that. You got lucky. Don't say you got lucky. And
no, I'm gonna give him crap for it though. I'm gonna give him crap. Okay. Let's see here. I can't use her for anything else, so I guess I might as well just draw a card. Mocks me. Okay.
Good.
Let's go here. Look at the top 7 just to try and filter out. Yep, sure. We'll filter out. And since it's not a Valios, I have to discard a card. I do not need this. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. That's not good. This is good at least, kinda, but I've only got the one. So we're just gonna go ahead and close him out here. He doesn't even have much intercept. So we got 4 cards. Yep, he's out. Okay. Let's go... We're gonna go like this then, I think. Yeah, okay. So now let's enter into battle here. I am going to go for 9k Vanguard. Damn, he's not getting that bonus points from doing final turn. No, he's not. No, he's not. Like I said, we're both rolling on that high roll, baby. Okay, now we're gonna go 12K to drive. Let's see what you got, Joey. Okay. Check 1, no trigger, and check 2, draw trigger. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw a card, and then we're just gonna get it here. Okay, we're gonna go 18K Vanguard.
That's tragic.
Okay. I mean, brick by brick. $13K Vanguard. Alright, and now this is going to be getting plus 10K total, so this is going to be for 26K Vanguard. He's going to need 20 shield. Did he manage to see it?
He gave trigger power to the rear guard Fumi. He can give trigger power to rear.
Yeah, he can't get trigger power to his Vanguard because of Valios. GG's. God, my misplay almost costed me there. What the frick? That was rough.
Even
GG's.
when he misplays, he's never punished.
Oh man, I'm glad. Let's see. Yep, 5K short. Woo! Almost. He managed to burn just a little bit at the end there. So that was Valios, folks. Sorry that took a long time. Josh never punished Gutsman 0-0, dude. Holy. And these are the last 4 cards in my deck. Where's the order there? Yeah. You know, I mean, I whiffed 2 6-damage shields, but I guess 3rd time was the charm, eh, guys? It just always was there. It was weird. It's like one of those fated to not die kind of moments, I guess. You forgot another 2 zeros? Damn, bro. The Twitch one? Alrighty. That's pretty good. Whoa! Moving on to the next one. Woo! So now we can spin. So obviously Fumi is next. Let's see, 3 slot. All right, let me go ahead and get this spin, and I'll get you in. Sorry, man. Let's see, we got Zenon. Okay, Zenon was going to be after Fumi here. This is going to be Ice, Ice, and Ice.
Is that me? Yeah, it is. Dingus, it's you.
Let's do this. Oh. All right. Honestly, there's only 2 ways to fix the issues in the market. Make a big preprint set to history collection, release crucifixion. Plan me, yep. Alright, let me get you.
Crucifixion time list, huh?
You got Megas.
Fumi, do you even play Mega Colony?
I bet he does. He has machinings at bare minimum. Let me see what I'm playing.
Habits.
Oh, it's close. Plants, okay.
Bruh, this is the worst fight. Plants versus bugs. This is gonna be so lame.
I mean, I feel like this is the most common battle in history, though, when you think about it, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be so lame, though. Like that.
What do I want to do for plants? Maidens are kind of nice. I think maidens might be a good push.
Metalborgs aren't plants nor bugs, Genesis. You frickin' idiots.
Actually, how are my musketeers? Let me see my musketeers here. I haven't played this in a while, so it might not be legal. Oh, yeah, when the first card you see Cecilia reverse, you know it's not legal.
Fumi wants a respin. He doesn't have machinings.
You don't got machinings? Ah, shoot.
Kitchen's never told me again.
That's when he has to have a machine unless otherwise he's banned.
Other robots. That's Nova Grappler Fumi.
Fumi, do you have Mr. Invincible?
Let's see here.
I assume you do because you and your brother are just mean lords like that.
We need Crystal Wing.
Just go Pure Vera, dude. Just play Pure Vera.
That's kind of what. That's kind of something I can do here. I like Vera a lot, but oh shit, I feel like I want something to help him. Gold Root Tile is kind of cool. Just a mess Cecilia reverse real quick, so I have to change the abuse of power on God. Surely only for my convenience.
You definitely did that last game. You definitely did that last game how you rigged all your draws.
Bro. Yeah, I mean, apparently I don't need it, though, with how spectacular I'm told I am.
Brother.
Let's see here. Cecilia is kind of lit, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think people have tried out Root Tile yet, anyway. Let's go. Martina.
Common Rider stays. Alright.
Martina.
Honestly,
wait. Alberto's a Cecilia caller, so I'm not gonna do that.
Let's see.
So Daphne is good. Verni's not gonna help. Admini's okay. Merca's Merc.
Or maybe.
Blossom Rain. F no. We need Lilka. And then we need 2 copies of Sun Mango, the Emissary of Destruction. Sun Mango. Fiorenza's pretty good. Kind of like Fiorenza, but I do think we need a couple Cherry and Blossom.
Musketeer countercharger? The Musketeers have a countercharger?
Ruth? Yeah, no, I'm running Ruth. I got 4 copies of that bitch. She's one of the best rides. Let's see. I'm missing a grade. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I could run, for grade 2s. I could try to run, the White Lily. Let's see. So we need the, we need Peony Musketeer today. This could work. I don't mind doing that potentially, but is that the best one I can do?
The answer is always yes.
It's good. I just don't know if it's better than other stuff that we've got here. I don't got Root Tiles. Do you have any Novas at all? Anything?
He has a deck. He has a deck. He has a deck. It's already in the game.
He has a deck.
Yeah, he's already waiting for you.
Gotta maximize those Musketeers, mate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay.
No, you don't.
So...
No, you don't. There's maximize all the Asha stuff.
I feel like there's a Musketeer that I'm missing. I just gotta remember what it is. Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
We're holding up a second.
Musketeer.
I don't know.
What do
Just
you got?
feel like it. That's why I have my umbrella.
Sylvia is pretty good for being free. That's not bad. Sylvia.
I know. Well, no, I have been home for a bit.
Xenon, your mic's on, dude.
Sorry.
We can hear your convo.
Xenon, what are you doing?
Talking to his like roommate or something.
Xenon.
What?
Nah,
sorry about that. I was talking about. No, I was just talking to my family.
He's gonna troll, bro. Be like, hi.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we'll go for some plant token rush bullcrap here a little bit.
3 hours later.
Sylvia is the golden girl of Neos, honestly. Yes, Sylvia's crazy, bro. You know what? I don't care. I'm getting Pad Meanies. I'm getting a couple of Pad Meanie. She just will not be disruptive to the game plan. I'm just gonna tell myself that, and it will be true because I told myself that. All right, let's do this.
When Vera looks at top 5, and out of the 2 normal units that you see in there, when they're both Padmini, you will know.
Nah, I'll call Daniel. Trust, I'll call Daniel, bro. Drive's too good.
Just call in.
Ooh! Ooh, the opens! Ooh. You know you make it in
Nice.
life when you open like this, fellas. Alright, prepare yourself, Fumi. I used to play this deck back in V proper. Now we're gonna see if I still got the touch. Did I miss much? I was too busy killing some with the newest Ashion. Nah, not too much. You just missed a really, really grindy game with Valios. But, which is surprising, because, you know, I hear tell that Valios doesn't have card advantage, bro. Valios doesn't have card advantage. What?
Brother,
how could I
shut
survive?
the... Do you really? I can list off every single thing that gave you advantage because you top deck like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but let's be real. The opponent I was fighting against, he saw some cards too, so it was equal. So, like...
And guess what? I also saw cards whenever I played against it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's the thing, Zanon. Here's the thing, Zanon. Cosmic heroes are bullshit, so shut the fuck up.
I feel like even Batsist isn't that, like, well, okay, the only thing that makes Batsist not comparable to the deck that Josh was fighting was, hey, you know, I can look at the top 6 cards in my deck whenever I feel like it. My
Yeah,
entire
I'm about
board
to say,
is
buddy.
5.
Yeah, I'm about to say, do you really want to compare Batsis to Galahad? You really want to compare Batsis
And
to
Batsus
Galahad?
recycle triggers and +2 every single turn for basically free resource.
No, they can actually kill on turn 3, so...
Non sequitur.
They can. They legit can. Most likely
That's,
turn 4,
that's
though.
not what non sequitur means, bro. I'm telling you, it's irrelevant to the point.
Who needs card advantage when you just kill on turn 3?
Alright, Fumi, come on. Say the line, bro. Say the line, Bart. Come on, say the line, Bart. Damn it, he wanted me to go first. I wanted to go second.
Pretty sure
Vera's
someone
good
else
going
is
second.
because
Alright, good luck, have fun. Let's do this.
No, Dote. I still don't read cards. Alright,
What's it got? Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I was just telling myself I need a trigger for defense. Let's go.
really.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Alright.
A lot of anger in it.
Draw. Wrong button.
Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds and at times wangles. 3 dots connect.
Give me my button.
Tangles, just like music sounds connect and rambles.
Go, 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 go.
Blown away.
Where's your plant token, Fate?
Be patient, bitch.
Okay.
It's like, alright. I understand. Oh, don't do that.
Brother is literally making shit up as he hears it. He's just making shit up.
It's okay, Josh. I didn't vote you for president. No, didn't do it.
Oh, I would never vote you for president. I would never vote you for president.
Good. I'm not qualified for the job.
You'd somehow still win, though. You would somehow still win.
Oh, shut up. So the question is, what is Foodie doing when he goes second versus a force deck? I mean,
oh wait, he chose second.
Yeah, he chose second, bro. That's what's trippy to me too. Especially when you're an Excel deck, it's like you gotta be ballsy to go second as Excel. Usually Excel wants to bully, right? Like it tries to get like, because Excel's curve is generally early comparative to like other decks.
Bro's playing Laptree Riser without Battle Riser. That's wild.
Incredible.
We're probably getting a 6-17 before the software go through promotion. Yeah, we are. We are.
No.
We are.
I guess that there might also be like a set 18 afterwards.
Wait. Lapid Riser, but he has Arbor Rail? What is he doing?
Why do you think? Brother, I just said this.
But
Bro's not listening to me at all.
No, we didn't see Arbor Rail yet, right?
I don't know. Apparently this is Andrew's list. Apparently, so.
This is?
Apparently.
Oh my god! I wish there was someone to tell me. Smile.
Okay.
Oh, Ruth. Breathe, Scarlight. It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay. I'm just messing with you.
I know what Noir deals with. I know what Noir deals with.
He loves me anyway.
To be honest, you're becoming more and more like my other friends. I just tolerate you at this point. I just tolerate you, but I still care about you.
Oh, what? That's rough. I didn't realize I went through a downgrade.
It's actually a compliment. It's actually the highest compliment. It's actually the highest compliment. The more you annoy me means the more I actually like you.
Aww, I like you too.
Okay, don't need to get mushy about it. They forgot to call. They can't call the Grade 0 starter Graham. It's not Battle Riser.
Yeah, they didn't play Battle Riser. They're playing a different card. So I would imagine.
One, yeah.
I would imagine they just do not care.
What was Andrew cooking? We're
gonna find out.
Because I'm assuming this is just like Nova Grappler good stuff. So.
This is gonna be like that episode in Break Drive where Aichi has to fight Morikawa, but it's more like, I'm fighting Kai's deck.
Bro. And unfortunately, Morikawa should have won that fight, but apparently Kai doesn't run crits. So. Frickin' wild. Seriously, does anybody else still think that episode was BS? Morikawa should have won that fight. 6 drive checks, only 2 draw triggers. What the actual hell?
He's soul blasting too. He's soul blasting everything but Rumble. He's got a plan for it. He believes, bro. He believes.
He believes in something.
What? What?
So, Andrew likes funny cards.
What?
Andrew likes funny cards.
I know, right, Graham? What the fuck?
So, Daniel, you said this was Andrew's list, correct?
This is fascinating.
I know Andrew likes to be funny, and he likes to mess with people.
Bro, this is lit.
But I don't know if this like really well.
This is great, bro. I'm glad. Malicious. Wait.
let's see. If you lose, the loss would be on him. If you won, the praise would be on Kai. No, the praise would have still been on Morikawa because he's piloting Kai's deck, and he piloted it very well, so...
Okay,
like,
let's
the
go.
praise would have still been on Morikawa.
Understandable.
What on earth is Crystal Devil calling? It's calling something.
Now then, let's do this. I activate skill of Vera. Counterblast 1. I ditch these 2. I return these 2 back to the deck. I believe.
You believe?
This is too easy, bruv. I want to flex. I want to flex.
You should flex.
I want to flex. I want to effing flex, bro. Double Vera. I just want to flex. The consistency. Okay. Now, activating skill of Daphne. Energy Blast 3 and effing murder her. Look at the top 4. And from that, I can reveal a Musketeer and add to the hands. I'll add Persona Ride. Alright. Let's not forget, Vera gets a drive. Okay. Next up, Roof Skill. Retire her to countercharge 1.
Who needs back row, am I right?
I know, right? Not I, said the blind man. Oh, that's also a countercharger. Sweet. I'll have to remember that for next time. I'm gonna be funny, bro. Okay. I'm going to Soul Blast 1 and Murder Assault Assault. Okay. Go ahead and look at the top 3. Yummers. I counterblast 1. I give the power to Saul, and the critical stays with Vera. Here we go, baby. Gotcha, boring. Yummers. Let's do this. Charge! This is going to be for 28k, 2 crit, 3 drive Vanguard. I'm gonna see if he's got a proper solution in his hands. Okay, he may not. Check 1. Check 2.
Check another one. Check another one.
Maybe. Yummers.
You were obsessed with that Homelander meme, dude. You were obsessed with it.
And apparently he's got nothing but arm rails, baby. What? Oh, good draw, Trigger. Good draw. Good draw. I'll tell you, if he wants a lot of damage, I sure gave it to him, so we're gonna have to brace ourselves. In a position like this, Nova's pushed back really hard. He's got a lot of hand advantage and CB to work with.
Punch the
30k
arbor rail.
rear guard. Arbor rail's good, bro. I can't let him have it if I can help it.
No, I'm not
Arbor's-
saying it's the wrong move. Just punch it. Yeah, just punch it.
Yeah, get rid of that thing. That thing is like his best rear guard, most likely. Unless, well, I guess he might have dual flare, right? If he has dual flare, that could compete with it.
What about Glory Hand, though?
What about Cool Hank? Uh-oh. Crap, he made the right choice.
I mean, hey, he gave you 30k worth of shield, so...
Yeah, that is sort of the ultimatum I gave him. Like, spend ludicrous shield on me, please. And he was willing. He realized what his win cons were in a situation like this. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna make the detach work for me. All right, what's he got
So
for
he-
ride?
The devil. The funky devil man.
Looks at energy. we've got a while to go. It's okay. I will simply reveal my grade 4 Untap Ood off top.
Just reveal grade 4 Vera. Easy.
That would be kind of sick, but very incongruent with the fact this was a Legion deck.
Hasn't stopped anyone before. I mean, Brawler's got a grade 4.
True, yeah, I did get a stride unit. I bet when the time comes, actually no, maybe I shouldn't discuss that because it might spoil a little bit about how the transcend mechanic works.
So, who's Double Do again? I remember fighting this dude, and he was just funny.
Yeah, his bird skill is pretty good here. It's a Vanguard only skill, but he can CB, shoot Call of Grade 3, lets hero from deck or drop, and then if he opts Grade 3 or greater, I am. It gets 5,000 power for each grade lower it is from me. And on top, oh, there's the dual flare. And on top of that, he can make an attack from the back row. So he does get extra multi-attack with it, which is pretty good. The main thing, though, that I like about this thing is that this mother effer can... Oh, wait, hold up a second. I think I might know what he's going for here. Is Brute trying to call Girly Dolly? Brute might be trying to go Girly Dolly here. Although, he guarded crits, so he's definitely playing more crits than the actual Girly Dolly maxing deck was doing. That was a draw-based deck, like a Hellheart 8 thing. What's he got? Maximum Riser?
Yeah, Maximum, buddy. Maximum,
you know what's
buddy.
funny about that? This is pretty good here because he can CB now, and then he'll have no face up, so Dual Flare will be able to refund it. That's pretty good, actually. Maximum Riser.
It's a free 27k beater, dude. It is a free 27k beater in this instance, and that's all he needs.
This is great. Okay. Let's go ahead and sack up Vera. This is gonna be rough.
Dude, Maximum Razor W. Maximum Razor W.
Yeah, dude. I'm just glad that it's only on attack it gets like power, because I might be inclined to attack it.
And it's end of battle. And it's end of battle too, so it's not constantly scaling. Yeah.
It's great. Yeah, it's one of the reasons where I'm like, you know what, maybe this one can live. Compared to like some of the other like really big beaters that it didn't live.
Like freaking Lone Gall with being 24k.
Yeah, right. Lone Gall was ridiculous by comparison.
Lone Gall and what was Savage Mercenary? Those
Mercenary. Mercenary is the worst of the bunch, bro. I've seen people pull off turn 1 Mercenary. Is one such people in chat still?
Yeah, you still here, buddy? I know you did it to me like 3 times.
Yeah, Xenon is a treat to fight against these Untachis, isn't he?
Well, Xenon definitely, yeah.
Hello.
Xenon. Yeah, freaking Dino.
Yeah, just
DNA,
like,
motherfucker.
you know, right shooter called Mercenary. Oh, that is a 27k beater. Just staring down a grade 1
Call
Vanguard.
the on-hit. Call the on-hit, dude. Call the on-hit booster. Frickin' get more advantage. Easy game. Easy game.
Let's do this.
Well, Sonic, here's the thing, I don't like Sonic Noah, because Sonic Noah, if it hit, has to retire the unit in front of it to
No, not Noah. The Savage.
We both reveal critical trigger for the top of our deck. Nothing happens.
So you guys make out now, or what?
Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, one of the V Revival Savages?
Yeah, the V Rival Savage. That's like on hit, check top 5 for another Savage thing.
Funnily enough, I never actually played against them.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
Even.
So yeah, I was talking about the other beta tester who did it to me like 3 times. So, like, that's where I was.
Who to pass?
Apparently, Xenon tormented other beta testers with Savages.
Not even just Savages, just Potties. Like, I ran freaking Mercenary in Gaia.
Just, yeah, that makes sense.
You want to know something about, like, running Savage Mercenary in Gaia?
Tell me, Xenon, explain it to me.
Do you happen to recall what Gaia, like, Gaia Emperor is capable of.
They got like a bunch of power, right? It just gave like a bunch of
So
power.
Gaia Emperor has 2 skills, a con skill and a Vanguard, like an auto skill. Both of them actually get stronger if he offers graces. So the first skill says, during my turn, all of my rear guards get 5k if they have an equipped gauge. If my opponent's Vanguard is 3, they get 10k instead. So currently an equipped gauge Savage Mercenary on an axial
It's a
circle is heading for
37.
42.
42, yeah. 37.
And then a second skill. On attack, I can do CV1 and retire one of my rear guards. Gaia Emperor then gains power equal to the power of the retired unit. Well,
So
original.
plus 27 then to Emperor, yeah.
And then if my bonus grade 3, I also get the critical.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So,
Just
also, actually, here's the thing. If you ever, like, talk to Nav, how many times I went Savage Shooter called Prison Bird into the same column.
Jesus Christ.
You know, so like I would ride Savage Shooter, call Prison Bird behind it. Now I have a column swinging for 21. And then that Prison Bird, if it's not answered, will stay there and now become a 23k booster for my Vanguard. And then if we take on top of that, you know, retiring the Savage Mercenary, all of a sudden, Gaia's hitting for 62k to critical.
Brother.
Lovely.
Bro literally antis the entire Tachi's isn't a real joke by himself. He literally just says no to that joke all on his own.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Brother, I freaking...
Okay.
There were people who were like, you remember when we first got Clan Collection? And like, we got the wave of the Toxic cards revealed, you know, the set that introduced Savage Shooter and then Spino Extor, and then one of my also personal favorite grade 3s, Yugioh Blazer.
Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I remember them.
That, like, back then, at that time, Yugioh Blazer was a menace because that card just said, Counterblast, Soul Blast, draw 2, call 2, equip the 2 you call.
Yep.
Like, and then, oh yeah, you equip 3 rear guards this turn? Cool, now all your front row gets 5k power. On a turn where I'm sending out somewhere along the line of 7 to 8 attacks and then ending with a 10 card hand.
W. Frickin' W.
Boop, boop, boop.
And then the next turn I just ride Gaia Emperor, and generally they blow up. Unless my opponent's playing a control deck, and then I just try and fat it, saying that their deck just wipes out the entirety of my field.
Sounds about right. God.
Because, you know, Tachi also has that weird thing where, like, pretty much every card in their deck will say, retire another rear guard and draw a card. Retire and draw, retire and draw. Because you also want to know the funny thing, going back earlier when I talked about, like, using Savage Mercenary as fodder for Gaia.
What's up?
You would think to yourself, oh, well, you know, that would mean that you no longer have the Savage Mercenary on your field to adhere to it. You would be right. If there weren't like a 2-card combo called using Savage Mercenary on the rear guard circle to equip it to a red unit on a blue spread and then retiring them to call it back out.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, what's up? I love you guys. Want to know for D if anyone in your friend group has tried Gargrex since the promo Terra got revealed is pretty good. Well, we got the Tachis with us. Mr. Tachi Man, have you tried Gargrex at all?
With the new promo. Gargrex with you. Yeah, the new promo you got.
I have been currently giving my full undivided attention to to Maelstrom. If you actually want to ever figure it out, there is Andrew in the server who is playing it for this most recent event. He should be able to give you a good idea. I actually do just need to build Gargrex at some point.
It looks cool.
It does look cool.
It's great. 3 slots of possible, yeah, sure. So yeah, I think he, so Andrew's the main guy. He was, dude, he did pretty good with it too. Like, he did pretty good. Alrighty, thank you for the dono again, I appreciate it. Both have crit. Vera has drive. She got crit. She got that critty. Alright. Then I can... Yeah, I don't think I really need to do that, right? Yeah, no, I don't really need to do that. I think this is good enough as it is. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and enter into the battle here. So, 23k, 3 drive Vanguards. I'm surviving until Rutile, that's the plan. Yeah, I mean, Rutile's pretty strong, admittedly, so I get what you're doing with that. I mean, you guys bring so much life to the community. Love the Buddy Fight stream. Oh, glad to hear it. Hey, yeah, we're going to be back on that again this Sunday, too, so stop on by. We're going to be continuing with episodes 5 through 8. It's going to be real fun.
We're hoping to finish off the entire first season. We're hoping to finish off the entire first season, so.
That's gonna be fun, dude.
Oh yeah.
Survive the root title, will you?
You're really gonna gamble? Really gonna gamble?
I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble. Survive the root title, will you?
I forgot you had the third drive. I forgot you had the third drive. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
When you can push back triggers constantly, your odds are pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
Movie.
Why do you do this?
Fun fact, by the way. Devil's skill could triggered. You would have survived. Yeah, and the best part is because I have crit on top and he has Great Shoe on top, which is also like a, which means he can then draw it. Yeah, he could guard with it and he would get the 10,000. Yeah, he would have blocked my attack pretty easily. Now, I think he would have to take one of these other 2 attacks, so one of them would have been threatening lethal. He guards that one, and then the other one he goes up the 5 with, and he has a lot for Rutile. And then that's how he plays it out. It's pretty good. So Devil's Skill, this is the Crystal Devil. So Crystal Devil's ability to look at the future and then like give power based on what each player's got on the top of their deck. It's on attack or when attacked. So he can use this defensive skill as well for the battle. So he could have used it here to try and like get the extra advantage. If he knew he had to try and hard guard me anyway, he may as well try to bet on that.
It's a weird, very weird boss. It's a very weird boss, but...
Right, it is. Now, because a lot of my grade 3s are confirmed out of the deck, and he knows I'm putting back in a lot of triggers in their stead, the likelihood of him gaining on the gamble better than I do was pretty damn high. As we saw, it would have worked out pretty well. So that's just kind of an experience logic sort of thing, right? He isn't used to playing that card, so he didn't really think about it there. But had he done it, he would have been able to get through this.
Can you check the 4th drive? If you did use a skill, can you check the 4th one?
Wait. I wouldn't get a 4th drive, because I don't draw the card.
Wait, you don't draw the card?
Only he gets to draw
For some reason I thought you also get to draw the card.
Nah, yeah, mine's only flips top, so I don't get to do anything with it.
Okay,
yeah. It's one of the things that actually makes it a pretty good skill, and not just a super weird one. It's still weird as a mother effort, but it's pretty viable all around. For only an EP3, yeah, I'd take that. GG's though, Fumi. Yeah, 3 pass or no pass. If he had gone on 3 to pass, I wouldn't have bet on Vera. The only way I bet on Vera is if I've got Saul out there to like give to front row, because then he's not really betting against me, he's just betting against my deck at that point. But aside from that, yeah, he would have been able to block it there. Alrighty, GG's. Now let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Hey, what's up?
Not exactly free at the moment, so if you want to just do a spin to see who you'll fight now, I'll definitely be free by the time you finish up that fight.
Gotcha, okay, so we'll go ahead and put you after Ice then, it looks like. Ice, you're up next. Really good timing too. While we're waiting for ice, I'm gonna go ahead and get some water real quick here. Scarlight, Pookiekins, you know what to do.
Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, chat, you're with the good old-fashioned Rezile banner and Scarlight voice. Yes, this is the canon Rezile voice actor. For what you guys didn't know is that in the movie, I am breaking my NDA disclosure agreement. In the movie, Rezile actually talks, and I'm the voice actor for Rezile. It's pretty wild. He says some really wild stuff. A lot of racist stuff, too. Wait. Oh, yeah, you guys asked for Cherokee lore. Yeah. Alright, Alright, Season 2 of Cherokee. Alright, let me actually write all this stuff down for you guys. Season 2. Can we get more Zenon? Not gonna lie. Zenon's busy right now, unless he wants to talk. Zenon, you still here? The chat wants to talk to you, if you want to.
Like
Writing down your...
minute.
Okay. Alright, chats. You got your Cherokee lore. Now you guys... Yeah, actually do some. Alright, there's your Cherokee lore. Let me actually write down one more thing. Alright, that's as much Cherokee lore as you're gonna get, nerds. That's as much Cherokee lore as you're gonna get, nerds.
They said, damn it, be gone launder gods, man. The real star of the show needs more.
They didn't want Rezile voice acting, they just wanted Cherokee.
Cherokee and Toaster Chan walked the fireworks from near. Toaster Chan confessed her love. Cherokee was too enraptured by the glow of the fireworks in her face. Wait, so he's looking at her face, he's looking at her while she's confessing, and nevertheless he's like, wow, that background lighting sure is popping off, isn't it? They respond, they stare each other eyes, they cut in the next day.
Yeah.
Damn it, not the cliffhanger. I need to know, does he acknowledge her feelings?
Don't worry, chapter whatever number this is gonna be released next week.
Chapter 291.
Probably. Man, I'm such a
Hey
talented
Josh,
writer.
I just want to assign a deck for DPTO5. I want to play Eugene, but can't just pick my secondary deck. Okay, so since you're playing Eugene, I can't go Boss Saga to Best Girl Bay. Let's go. Play Gravidia. Why? I said so. That's it.
Alright, take what Josh said and ignore it, play Bastion.
That's acceptable. It's not a Dragon Empire, so he's allowed to, so that's good.
Yeah.
Plot better than Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah, you know, at the very least, it feels like there's some sort of sense of like mutualism there, you know?
Don't worry, dude. Any love story is better than Rent a Girlfriend. Any love story is better.
Check for DBT13.
You want the DBT13 fight?
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay.
Gravidia mask.
No.
Orphis mask.
No.
What you thinking?
Here we go. This is it. Yep.
This is it.
We're gonna do this.
Right, what kind of
101 coin?
Oh right, I forgot this guy. I forgot about this guy. I somehow forgot about this edgy nerd.
You want DBT13? I'll show you guys what DBT13 looked like. Alright. I keep my hand.
At least it's not Pissburg. At least it's not
Hey,
Pissburg.
what are the odds I can full blast?
Why do you hate him? What
What are the odds? You know, it's a real question, real quick.
I have to legitimately ask you this. No, I legitimately have to ask you this for the sake of the audience and your opponent. Why do you hate him? Like, genuinely, why do you hate him?
I mean, he just asked for DBT13. He dared to ask for DBT13. So I'm gonna show him what happens when you ask for this format.
You couldn't have gone for, like, frickin' Accord. You couldn't have gone for, like, frickin' anything else.
I could, but this one was the one I had on hand.
I was judged on this. If you ask for specifically that format, you deserve to be hit with a full blast.
Yeah, man.
You're
Like,
not
at least he's
supposed
not
to
getting
agree with
ignis, you know?
Okay, that's actually worse. Yeah, that I can't even lie to you. That's honestly worse.
Pick a second deck. My first deck is great on D&D. What he does, because it's a 2-deck format for DBT05. Pick
Play
a second one.
Hexor.
No, actually, this is where I would say play Bruce. Wait, no, hold on a second. You said Greedon? No, you can't do Greedon and that. Damn it, he can't. Bastion. Play Bastion. It's Bruce, but better.
Yeah, it actually is. Yeah. Better numbers. That's all it is. It's just better numbers. And honestly, easier cost because Bruce is Soul Blast 6. Was it Soul Blast 6 or Soul Blast 5? I don't remember. Either way, you know,
it was Counter Blast 1, Soul Blast 5.
Okay, it's Soul Blast. CB1 Soul Blast. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that outlandish cost anymore. Just like Bastion. Besides, you also have like the entire early Keter units, which are really strong, like frickin' RR, who is really good draw power, and frickin' Alden. You get Alden, who is really frickin' dummy.
Alden's good for a while.
Alden was good till frickin' 13, dude. He was good till 13. People kept running him in Accord. It was so fun. That's how we got the Angel, which just unfortunately made him retire.
Alden was good until DB10 was replaced by him.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
What are the chances he's also playing Full Blast?
Question. I mean, he said he wants to live Dragon Tree, right? So, no, maybe he just wants to play Dragon Tree. If he plays Dragon Tree, I'm gonna be feeling pretty bad for him.
He has a 4-card the Ride deck, so...
Yeah, so do I. So I guess we're both playing the energy stuff, so this might be a post-energy thing.
Yes.
Let's do this. I start with Youth. Let's see what he's got playing. He's just gonna play Dragon Tree.
Dragon Tree.
Well, we begin.
Alright, which Calamity cards do you have? This actually matters. Okay, you're picking the space ones. Okay.
Damn well better.
You should have done the other ones. The other ones are funnier.
Welcome in, buddy. Draw. I discard Carino and rise Youth.
Anybody else realize how stupid it is that Griffo got like 6 Calamity cards, all of which do the exact same thing? Like, what was the point of this?
Carino's skill activates. Search the deck. Throw you in.
But will he be cool and not play the version? I mean, the version is the only correct version, so...
We're gonna find out which version he plays. However, it matches Litoad. Alright.
You're gonna early rush him?
Just a little.
Alright. Oh, you know what, this sucks? Because Griffithsy doesn't get grades, so he can't even do anything.
He can't defend himself. Yep.
He definitely can't defend himself.
Oh, yes. We're gonna be playing DBT-13.
Well, no, he can still call Guardian. Just he can't.
It's playing
call-
Dragon Empire. Okay.
Okay,
That's
okay,
Ferraridea!
It's like, well, yeah, he can call Guardians, but he can't call anything to counterattack with. Like, he can't call Brachioforce, or he can't call Leafmeg.
Yeah, so like he can defend himself, he just can't fight back, you know? That's the thing.
Yeah. Which, I don't know why they designed it like this. What was the point of this? Like...
Well, because,
what's
funnily enough, you want to know what's a really trippy argument about, Griffoseed? One could argue it's the only +2 ride line.
It's...
Because you don't need to discard at all. You don't need to discard any of those 3 cards.
I guess, but that's such a moot argument, though, with what Griffogila does, though. It's such a moot argument.
and you don't want to know, they agree with you, Scarlight. That's why Sephiroth Seed gets the grades.
Yeah, they literally fixed their problem, literally, like, 3 years later, I think.
Yeah, they understand.
Was it 3 years?
They understand.
It felt like 3 years after Griffo got released.
I need a little bit of damage, so we're just gonna go ahead and take it here. If he crits me, he crits me. I just deal with it. One thing that's cool about this, I don't need to worry about OT at all. It's okay, I have a replacement for that.
God.
Alright. Discard.
Dude, you know what's sad?
Was
seeing all these different revolt forms and all of them not mattering in current formats. All of them
I know,
not
right?
mattering. No, this is DBT-13, Melfi. Energy didn't exist back
so
here.
I'm gonna ignore the generator in my deck. Actually, I'm gonna add this. And there's a specific reason you do it like this, because you can use this and then you can just take out something else. So in this case, we're gonna go ahead and do this. And now we're gonna Soul Blast it for skill. So with this one, you can either... You have a couple of choices here. This is good to know. This is one of the only cards in your deck that can add any Youth Berg to the hand, not just Revolt form. Things like Schneisel don't do the regular Youth Berg. So that's pretty damn lit. Or you can do this.
Don't you run like 2 cards with Guts and Standard still as a backward Revolt? No, you don't. You really don't. You just go exist and win.
Yeah, you only run backup copies in case you hit damage zone, because it wasn't until DZBT05 that we got Ludawar, which was able to filter out from damage zone for revolt forms.
Mm-hmm. And then we also got Enfade and Belstein, who basically fixed every single problem with Youth Berg, which is board building and defense. So.
Alright, now use that. Get that.
Ew, what the heck's with that Gust?
It's the, it's that, framer thing they used to do.
Yeah, it's
and then
a
I'm just
terrible
gonna do
photo scan version.
I'm just gonna go ahead and Soul Blast it, put it back in, and then do this to draw a card. Cool enough. Okay.
All right, you are playing DBT 13.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
All three? Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't need to do all three yet. You can use Carino for that. My goal here is just to get mass like draw power here.
Hey, that helps.
Funnily enough, I think this was the build that I took for the first Oathkeepers tournament. Lynx did not like this deck very much.
I don't blame him in the slightest.
Ah, safety.
Because I don't
The
think
criteria
I liked
is
it
met, and I'm ready to turn 3 OTK.
either.
I'm ready to full blast, guys.
Alright, Ice, you know what to do. Just hit 3 heals. You'll be fine.
I refuse to interact with my opponent. That is my way.
Honestly wish if they were going to do something with Full Blast that they didn't give it additional support and cheat Dress and Soul. Yeah, but at the same time, what else was it gonna do? Without these, Full Blast kind of sucks, so...
Well, they would just make Full Blast stronger.
I guess.
Full Blast should scale more incrementally to Revolt Forms and Soul and get more powerful as you get more in there. That would have been the better idea. But they the reason why Full Blast interacts the way that it does is because they wanted to be able to compete with Stride deck sets. They understood that Stride deck sets were going to want to corner the market as the late game kings, so they needed everything else to be able to be faster than the deck crest scaling. So that's why they did it like that.
This was around when Shirnu and Luar was released, or like were dominating. So
yeah, those two decks came out right after DBT 13. They were in terms of both timing and in terms of both timing and power creep, they were the Divas Festa to our Divine Dragon Apocrypha.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Okay.
Terrible, but true.
Terrible, and also, it really tells me how much I blocked out a lot of this. It tells me how much I blocked out a lot of this. Because this format frickin' was rough.
Yeah, it was not a good feel. I feel sad too, because I know that they could have done so much better. They really could have done so much better had they just tried, but they just came to the wrong conclusions.
And then they doubled down on it. They kept doubling down and hoped it would fix everything, and it didn't. Ay caramba, dude.
Ay caramba. Alright. So he's gonna go ahead and start doing his thing here.
Alright, Dragon Knight, Hydrogram dude.
Yeah. So he's gonna try and tick down to his turn 6 to kill. There's no way in hell I'm letting that happen. I think you can understand that.
Yeah. I think that's obvious.
Did
Let's see. You know what's also disappointing? All these like Dragon Tree wretches have like such cool arts and like designs, and then they just have these like the most lamest effect. Like, okay, make marker, search for Hydrogram mask, done. Like,
Vista office, add order.
Yeah. Like nothing else.
Like
cool arts and
I'll give credit to the grade 1s for having an alternative effects. These grade 2s suck dick
effects.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the grade 1s actually had unique effects. These grade 2s just like don't do anything except like, okay, accelerate, have fun.
Yeah. These grade 2s just say, I do just Dragon Tree things. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
like look at this one for instance. This one you just called down. This one actually has cool implications because it lets you call like low grade units in Dragon Empire generically, right? Like it gives you a minor Keter thing. That's kind of cool to me. Okay, well he spammed 5 Dragon Tree markers. I'm very afraid, guys.
Can't you hear the fear in his voice, guys? Can't you hear the fear?
Please.
I mean, I'm actually pretty sure I played the grade 1 header when at a time I was playing TVO.
Yeah.
I believe
People,
it.
the Keter one, which was sold as a copy, that one was the most viable one. That one was actually a pretty decent generic. Now here's the thing.
What does that one
It
do?
just had a mirror skill. It's just when you call a unit and it's...
Yeah, you can do it.
When you call a unit in its column, you CV1, draw 1.
Yeah, you would see it get played in decks like Soliron and Thegria and stuff like that. They would just play it generically, right? If you had CV to burn, it was a good way to burn it for advantage.
Yeah.
We were in that middle point in Standard where there was a lot of ways to plus, but generally speaking, you needed to play cards that were dedicated purely to the plussing for it. And like that's all it did.
Yeah.
Take.
No fear whatsoever.
The max you can do is bring it to 5. The reason why I'm doing this is because, well, I was trying to prevent that, which was him healing, right? Because if I just take a bunch, stand back a lot of damage, I can minimize the chances that he hits a heals and excuse here.
Yeah.
That's
Alright, nice. Hit another one.
Got my
Hit another
water.
heal.
Ugh, got my water. I'll have to bring a kid after this fight. I feel it, but then sometimes I forget to bring it up with me. Or I leave it in a different room. Okay. 2 damage. Check 1. Alright, power goes to Vanguard. Check 2. Sweet. That's just sad.
That puts Tempest.
That puts Tempest. Yeah, that's just a sack. I don't have any excuse for that. That's just sack, dude.
Just swing on for ghosts at this point. Just swing on the for ghosts. Yeah.
And honestly, I was going to intercept with 1 anyway, because I'm going to recur back our Thrideline skill and use it to get another revolt form of the soul. That's how you do that.
Yeah.
So check this out. This is the proper sequencing to maximize this turn here. What I'm gonna do here. And then from here I can, because I'll show you guys why Carino is a broken card. This is not okay. Alright, game. Are you ready for this, Ice? Let's begin. Standondo. Drori. And I discard Carino. It's time for the sky to fall. Ride, Yusibirki, Sky Paramzi. Now.
Superior artwork, in my opinion.
So great. Rebuild's the only one who comes close. I am going to.
Honestly, for the OG, better than Rebuild. For the OG, better than Rebuild, honestly.
I'm half and half. Some days I like Rebuild better, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna add
Break the Rock.
Full Blast.
Copyrighted, Chris.
I can't do
Copyright, Chris.
There's a copyright.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna move this Schneisel. Do I want Schneisel? No, I don't. I want you in there instead. Then we're going to counterblast 1. Add this back to my hands.
I like. Dude,
Call.
crazy. I think you and I are like the only ones that remember Protofall exists.
Truly.
Protofall was cool.
Now I'm going to go ahead and Soul Blast 2 total to not only put this Tempest from the Soul, but then I can also draw cards. Epic.
Wow.
Let's see here. Do I want to call another one or do I want to wait? Screw it. I call Schneisel instead. Now, next up, activate skill. Discard Fergosa. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Call Schneisel.
Bad Persona Ride.
And we're gonna call
Double
it back
Schneisel.
here. Here we go. And here's the reason, here's the cool thing about Schneisel in this instance, right? So if you call over here, you can actually, you could maximize Tempest, but that's if you're trying to go for Tempest. Instead, you're going Full Blast, so this is where you just immediately do the normal. Go. This is going to be for 23k Chew Drive on the Vanguards. Doo-doo. Twin drive check. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, critical trigger. Critical is going to go to Skyfall Arms. Power goes to Schneisel.
That's a big problem for you, Ice. That's a big problem for you.
Dude.
That's that. You need those. You need those.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay,
yeah, he's gonna keep seeing the heals that he needs. If he can, he might still not survive this though. But this is how it was. I just kept saying, how many heals are we gonna need until you get the point? That's what it was for Youthberg back then. Ochiro, tokamatemo, Overdress. Yusi perché revolve forme, fu blasto. Sequara no skill hatso. Into the soul. Full blast drive becomes 1. Next up, Fury Blast no skill hatso. Counter blasts. Now, because of the various revolt burns in the soul, maximum output is achieved. This returns to the bottom of the deck. We get an extra critical and an extra drive to full blast, meaning he's back at twin drive. 15,000 power goes to the front row. From revolve dressing, Karagosu no skill hatso. Power plus 5000! Fury Blast, the Vanguard ni attack. 28k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguards.
Genesis has for the Kote theme, Youthberg theme.
Kote Youthberg theme will get it next turn. Okay.
Don't you get twin drive?
Oh, yep, let me get the other check. Sweet.
More criticals.
Yep, if he still doesn't have enough defense, like I said, he needed to see double heal and PG, and he still might die. He still might die. He saw every excuse, just about, and it still might not be enough. That was DBT 13. I believe he has just enough to live this turn. All he needs to do is give me 10k shield, and then he can go up to 5. Yep.
Well, yeah, there's 10.
Now we're just going to attack. And I already gave him the number, so I'm just going to go ahead and shake and confirm that I'm attacking Vanguard. Of course they need to guard the crit if they want a Vortex. Yep. If they want a Vortex, but they don't do it, so they won't be able to Vortex here unless they hit a 3rd heal, and they don't. Okay, end of turn, right back into Youthberg. Damn, this is what I was missing. So this is what I was missing with Full Blast? Yep. It's a good thing you missed it, right? That's how I did it. This is how we did it back then, man. We did this every single turn. How did this get power crept? Arguably, it didn't get power crept until DZBT 11. In terms of Youthberg to Youthberg comparison. In terms of overall meta power creep, we didn't power creep this until around DBT 05. That's when it felt like this was no longer really viable. Because that's when we started getting into Levidras, Odium, and Rezao, which were just so much more stable. So they had the card advantage even early game to be able to guard this, and they had better late game scaling compared to Full Blast, where all you had to scale from this point was Persona Ride.
Yeah, Levy, I think Levy was probably, in my opinion, Rezao might have been honestly better, but Levy, I think, kind of beat out Youthberg on his own. Mainly because Levy can get 5 attacks off along with really decent numbers, and you can just chew through the Youthberg hand very quickly.
Yeah, plus, I think it's accurate in the anime that that Kuon beat up Raika, because matchup-wise, Levidras is not what you want to see as a Youthberg player.
Yeah.
See, man, I was not playing this correctly. Oh, I thought you said miss as in you weren't playing this at all during this era. Shoot.
Dude, even I was playing this online. I was playing this shit online. I was degenerate like that.
Yeah, they won't be able to ramp because they're already at 5. So it's gonna put another trigger into the ride sound.
You remember how Vortex was a giant, epic, cool grade 11 with an 18k base? Remember how that was cool for like 3 minutes?
Yeah, that was.
And then for like 3 minutes, and then we got Ignis, we got Vivace, we got Full Blast, and then we got the counter hate card with frickin' Strava Arena. I almost forgot his name for some reason. God, what? They really gave us this cool little gimmick, and then they said, okay, here's a hate card to it, have fun.
What persona are we summoning? Let's see here, what's a good one? Sure.
It wasn't
We'll
even
go-
just draw, it was like, they gave like basically the entirety of the Heavenly Equip package was just meant to be Vortex A, because you also had like the
Kalmadoc,
one
which
grade.
was Kalmadoc, I think, which was just like plus 2k for like each grade, so that's like 22. So,
Yeah, and you also had the one that gave you a battle door.
yeah.
So on top of the plus 22k, it was incredibly difficult to guard.
Yeah.
Also eat through the Vortex hand even more.
And then the cherry on top, just say, "Fuck you to all your markers.
Yeah.
Your entire game plan is dead now."
Yeah, but you remember how you built those markers also painstakingly quickly? Yeah, you're gonna have to do that again. Griffogilla really did not need anything. Yeah. Or at the very least, something that strong. Something that strong. So,
I mean, I still found it so hilarious how they basically had to like skip over 2, I think, or 3 turns of the fight between Guy and Yugioh at the start of season 3, because there was no conceivable way to have a full fight play out and make it that Yugioh lost it.
yeah.
Do you think I should give him a chance and just no guard this?
Do you want to give him a chance? This is not a question to us. It's not a question to us. It's a question to you.
Yeah.
Do you
I mean, I
specifically
might just give him a chance and just say, hey, if you can sack the double crit, you can take it. Just because I can easily guard this attack, but it's like this entire battle.
Does Vortex get critical? Or
It
does
does.
he like forego the crit?
He does.
Okay.
No, he
does get
just
a crit.
naturally has it during his turn.
So,
Right, the
yeah,
ability, like,
probably.
it gets like plus 10k in a critical.
Yeah, just naturally for some.
And note, by the way, this is a high roll Vortex he's going for because he managed to get 11 like a Hydrogram, and it's still just. You know what? I'll screw around.
Oh, is that thing
DBTO5.
swinging for like 38 or something or more?
It's gonna chill at It's gonna chill at 28 during my turn.
Yeah.
DBTO5 Overlord, do I actually have that? That's a good question.
The thing with DBTO5 Overlord is that
It's
Just like-
bad.
it's slow. Because you
It's-
want to ride the original Overlord, then you can
Yeah.
ride into the end and not lose the drive.
What,
you
did
don't
Arter
have-
Hatchet didn't come out at this point. It was a
No,
pro.
yeah,
No,
he was
because
a
later.
set 6.
Arter Hatchet was, first of all, the second promo, because the first promo you got with Halbei.
Yeah,
Halbei
Halbei was the first.
insane. Yeah.
Halbei was what we needed. Halbei did come out before said DBTO5. I think it did.
No,
Is
it
that
didn't.
incorrect?
It
did not. Okay.
Because like that's the whole bit. Like David has mentioned that wherever the cutoff for this, like for the allowance of what can be ran in this event, it is specifically done to make sure that there is no way Overlord had access to any of its promos.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, that's fair. Give me a sec, boy. Let me double check this deck. 'Cause I do have a DBTO5 list. I just don't remember if it has the promos. Okay,
I mean,
it
you want to
does
know
have
what's something?
So,
There is something I found interesting, and I might actually try it, is to play Orphist, because we do allow Regus, and because we have access to DBTO5, we have access to Techian.
bruh.
So Like, I have just like a good, easy discard fodder.
Fair enough. Alright, give me a second, Boring. I have the list. I just need to edit it because it has a bunch of later cards.
Illegal cards.
Illegal
like-
cards. Yeah, that's the best way.
All right. As promised, let's play the Youthberg theme.
Play the theme, Jish.
Persona Raido, Yusibirki Skyper Amsi. An extra 10,000 power goes to my front row. Alright. Let's get this started. I moved this up. Now, from my hand, I discard a card. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. I call Perigosa. Perigosa no Tsuki Hatsu. I'm going to simply Soul Blast Tempest and then recycle it from the drop zone. Then I Soul Blast again in order to draw a card. And now that we've done that, let's go ahead and call this. I'm not going to use any skills. Technically, it's not around by this point, so I'm just not going to use some skills, to be fair. It's just being AK booty.
Fair enough.
Now, we begin. 23k. 2 drive. Vanguard.
Okay. Because I forgot Overlord only got like 2 fucking cards in DBT05. He only got like 2 fucking cards.
I'm pretty sure it was the end and burning.
It was just the end and burning for you are 100% correct. He only got 2 cards. Which is tragic. It's freaking tragic.
Wait, ads for FGO. No YouTube. I'm not going back. Ha! I guess they knew you were a previous addict.
Bruh.
My soul is beautiful. All 5 Youthbergs in the soul.
Bruh. Alright, burning.
And to complete the organization, I'll do it like this. There we go.
Stop this idiot. Change to this. We don't need you. Because now I'm not. Change this. Oh,
I
you
still
have to
remember
Check.
there's this like, obviously
Check.
it only
Eat a chicken.
it came out in Cent 9, but there's this like one grade 1 dinosaur that I remember playing in Overlord because when you boost Overlord, you can Soul Blast 1 to give it the skill that, like, when an attack hits, I think you either retire 1 or retire 2 of your opponent's rear guards.
Oh, wait. I
Automatable.
think I know what
Red
you're
Bull
talking about. I know what
Pressy.
you're talking about.
Yusibirki Revolforme. Hyblasto. Hyblasto Skid Hatsu. That's going to go to the bottom of your deck. We get a critical. We regain a drive. And maximum output. 15,000 power goes to the front row. Because you're down to 9 Hydrogam / marker total, you lose that defensive power. With an extra 5,000 to Fergosa, we begin the next attack. Sorry, Dragon Tree. Nirvana took it easy on you. But when you're in my camp, there's no salvation. Attack!
This goes away. Do it.
And here I wonder when Orphis will get a new form, or Bastion, or Bruce.
The answer is never. The answer
Yeah,
is
2030.
Never. The answer is never, my friend, because they have completely abandoned them. Which is
5K
tragic to
more.
say because they're being right about that.
Fair enough. 1 to pass it is. Check it. Richiko Shigari. Now, Robio, body. All effects go to the Vanguard. Strike him down, Yusubirki.
You can probably kind of like imagine it at full blast, kind of charges up the spear, looking down, looking up at Vortex, and just kind of like chucks it straight through as Vortex is charging up an attack, only for it to rip through the back of his head.
Exactly, dude. Yeah, I'm like, bro, Vortex is lucky with Nirvana. We don't take it easy with Full Blast, dog. You're never gonna reach that condition. Not here. Gonna be sidelined as a shop car shop clerk? Yeah.
Oh shit. You know, he also basically kind of like threw that rematch by deciding, well, you know, I haven't fought anybody using Brancage Dragons, but yeah, might as well do it now.
That was the biggest throw, yeah, that was the biggest throw.
I also will admit, like, I'm pretty sure it's funnily enough, like, I think it's a bit of a symbolism, of, like, why Yugioh lost to Shirogane.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think there was a moment where Yugioh had, like, a choice between what to discard. I don't know if it was more so him deciding to discard Persona or discard the order, like, the PG and attack with.
I think it was the order.
I believe he discarded Clad and
Prayer. No, I know. Like, I'm trying to remember when he had to choose to discard it. Like, I know which one
he had to choose to discard for a PG on Shiro's turn 4, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. Or it was turn 5. Anyway, it's just the whole thing is I'm pretty sure you can make the case that if you had kept the order in hand and foregone the Persona ride, he actually would have won that game due to the 6 attacks that he would have obtained from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Get in here, Zenon.
And I think and also, like, I'm pretty sure the symbolism of it is Yugioh was like so hung up on his own, like, effectively egotistical idea of, like, that he was in the right.
Ooh, thunder.
You know, that he, like, kept his persona over, like, his own kind of, like, wishes or whatever. Like, basically, again, him discarding the order lost him the game.
Yep.
You didn't believe. Bro couldn't be off. That couldn't be Akina, bro. Akina has no choice but to believe every game.
Well,
I
believe, he says.
Alright, gotcha, Chris. Couldn't be Akina.
To be fair,
I'm pretty
Akina
sure,
has like
like,
30 different cards that say look at top of the deck, so.
And, like, trigger filter a bunch.
Trigger filter like up the ass, yeah.
Zenon, I'm going to fall asleep.
Right.
Please fall asleep. Please fall asleep.
Okay, let me play Odium real quick.
Damn. Even that'll put anybody to sleep, dude.
Yeah, I actually did. Like, I was on the very verge of falling asleep. I felt bad for Arx. He really likes the deck. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Look, it's not me trying to insult it. It just elicits that physical reaction from me. How much more candid can you get about my opinion on it?
Don't worry. I'll insult it for you.
So, Zenon, what format are we playing today?
How about, V.
Crazy Flame requests 2 slots, and Chris Tapp's request to be off the wheel.
Got Chris off the wheel. Let me get Crazy on the wheel here. Okay.
The people thought that Orphans would be bullet into paralytic class, turning red, and then he gets the shot. Yeah, that was the biggest fumble. What was the point of showing Orphans with red move in his order cards and not make him a main player? What is the point of this?
Spin the wheel for clans. I mean, I can do that. Hey, Zenon, you got a deck you want to play in mind, or would you want a clan wheel spin?
Well, I don't have, like, the most extensive V premium clan lineup. So
Okay,
gonna...
it's 24 Tachikaze I got on here.
All the clans are just variations of Tachikaze.
You know what? I haven't played Gaia in a bit. Let's play Gaia.
Alright.
You're gonna get
Let's see what
fucked,
we get.
Josh.
I don't know, it depends. If I high roll on this spin, I might be fine. Ooh, Royal Paladin. Okay, I'm playing Seekers.
Alright, what's flavor? Okay, Zedon, you're cooked.
Funny how that switched over, huh? Man. Come on, baby. Let me go first. Ooh.
Alright, Zedon roll 19.
Nope.
Zedon roll 19.
That-
I
hold
said
on, that was
19!
That was the D10.
You rolled
Apparently
worse on the
the
D20,
20 was
bro.
I said
I'm going
19,
first.
not 9 or 8. You
Uh,
fucking fool. It's fine. Josh will just whiff every single one of his drive checks. It's fine.
The 0.01%.
It's fine.
You know what?
It's
I'm gonna keep pretty much this hand. Just gonna mulligan one, draw one. Okay, now that should accept it.
Alright.
I didn't need that.
Stand up, Vanguard! The
Stand
advanced
up,
party
my
secret file.
friend. Minimum
also,
time.
Draw.
oh, Chrono the Rider's getting an anime? That's cool.
Cool.
You're complaining about going to sleep and then play Seekers? Thunderspin roll. Thunderspin Loki.
Hey, no. Seekers are infinitely better than Odium, dude. Holy crap. It's like it's like the same dimension to me, dude.
Well, okay, yeah, they're not the same dimension, but still. It does make
Yeah.
a fair point.
Is this? Dang, I really didn't want the. Man, I really wanted to do something, but you riding this card, sleep screws with it.
Yeah, what? Savage Shooter doesn't want to come out to play?
Well, no, I'm gonna ride Savage Shooter still.
Yeah.
Draw one. I also energy charge 3 and gain the quick shield. Nope, wrong button. Add that to my hand. Nope, that sends you reveal to all players. And then I'm gonna Soul Blast one, draw a card, and call down Prison Bird, giving it an equip gauge. Prison Bird skill on place, look at top 5. We are going to grab Gaia. Oh, discarded the quick shield.
Wait.
I'm gonna poke you for 8.
Guard.
Cool. Drive check, no trigger. And this is going to attack for 13.
Take.
Hits.
Draw. V assist.
Dang.
We will do you. Okay. Energy charge 3, and we ride into Gildas. We'll draw a card from Eunice. Okay. Not bad. Let's... Nope, not yet. I attack Prison Bird.
Awesome.
With Seekers, you need to stall for a little while before you build up. And against Tachikazes, you definitely have the ability to eliminate me before I can get my pieces together, if I enabled you to.
Yeah. You know what? We will accept this loss.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, let's... Okay, another present.
Shoot!
Wow,
Okay.
never punished. Never
Not
punished.
bad. Over to you. You're complaining about going to sleep and then... Oh yeah, it's just the same comment from before. Okay. Over.
Yeah, or something.
Seekers is all about that turn 4 plus. Yeah, boy. I've
That
always
jeez,
mentioned to
jeez,
people
jeez,
that
turn 4.
Seekers don't really like get ahead of curve until turn 5. Turn 4 is where it kind of like makes up for loss of curve, and then turn 5 is when it starts to get ahead of the decks, like around it.
Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest points of contention with Seekers. Like, turns 1 through 3, maybe on turn 4, they're not really doing much.
I will attack
Turn
the
5,
Vanguard.
though,
17.
they're bonkers up to turn 5.
Do I want to damage in this scenario? I want it for Gildos. Go for it.
Okay,
There's a
so
critical.
get
That's a draw.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
that's
actually
definitely
better
good though
for
for this.
you.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, we'll take. Looks like we're taking Sinric here.
bye-bye, beloved Sinric.
Unfortunate but true. Okay. We're going to Energy Charge 3, and now Raido! Sikari, Sacred Vanguard. Imagine I get that. Plus 1. Power goes to the Vanguard. Now, Gildas no Skill de Hatsu. When rode upon, because I got a Secret Vanguard, I counterblast 1 to search for a secret with a different card name and grade less than or equal to the opponent's Vanguard and call it to the rear circle. Alright then. That means I get to call a grade 2 or less Seeker out to the field. The card that I'm going to want to call in this instance is another Sinric. Sinric won't be able to activate here, but that's fine with me. Alright then. Let's go ahead and assess our options real quick. So, in a scenario like this, I definitely need you. And I think I'm going to want... It's a bit of a waste, but I do want to do it like this. Oh, fascinating. That would give me a card in drop zone, and then if I get a card in drop zone, I can... Ooh. Ooh, but that's kind of greedy. I don't know if I really like that kind of greedy.
The fact that he's not vomiting his hand out right now is actually impressive.
Yeah, it's you have to show temperance against Tachikaze. I need to stall for a while. If you give him an inch, he goes 3 miles with it. And that's what's dangerous here.
This is giving me free Xenon knowledge then. Not knowledge.
Let's go like this. I will vomit the hands. Okay.
Okay.
But
we're
gonna have to play it a little bit differently. Let's go like this.
Seekings versus Tachikaze. It's Seekings versus the Gaia of Emperors.
Pretty much. I'm gonna attack for 18 on the Vanguard to begin with.
Isn't it 23?
It's 5k, yeah, it gets 5k because it's not grade 3 locked.
Fair enough.
You know what? I will block this one.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's Gringall. To draw a card. Soul Blast it out along with retiring Serdic to draw a card. Okay. Now we'll attack with support for 31 with the Twin Drive.
Bring it. No guard.
Let's go. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. We'll recover damage and give power to Egbert.
Man, that's a lot of heals you're checking there.
I know, man. It's got to be irritating for an aggro deck like yourself, right? Because that's really putting you behind schedule. Okay. Now Egbert is going to attack with support. And we'll use EB3 to give an extra 5,000 power to Eunice.
This is to be expected. Josh can just draw the heals and tall as much as he wants.
The nice thing here is that if I get damage denied for some reason, I can call the Innocent Ray. So that'll be the backup in case I see it coming.
Yeah, you just can just play through damage deny low-key.
Yeah, so it's a good thing we saw that one. This will be 36.
Well, I don't see any more attacks coming, so I'll take this one.
Yeah, you're right. It's only a 3 attack turn for now. The only thing... oh, it was the end of battle this attack. Okay. So the only difference I gotta get the Seeker real quick, but aside from that, we're good.
Yeah, you gotta turn on things here for turn 4.
Yeah. Let's see. So Xenon seems to. I don't see Seekers dying in his next turn from experience.
No, they can't. No, he can. He can still make a comeback. He can still make a comeback.
It's tougher, but it works out. It depends potentially. I wouldn't want to be in his position though for sure. So I'll grant him that.
Yeah.
Let us.
The biggest.
So I've already seen that.
The biggest thing is how much Xenon can really demand, or how much Xenon can really push on this
Well,
turn.
the problem is I'm going to declare it now. This man here is about to check the first 2 damage, and they're both going to be triggered.
That's also very concerning because he just soul charged a blank. So,
Like, this man is going to check draw trigger critical, and I'm just going to cry.
Oh yeah, everyone goes with hand. You're right. I forgot about that one. I gotta remember my little fine tunes with this one for when I compete with it.
all right, Desperado.
You had 3 cards entering your battlefield.
And then 3 came back.
Yeah, they all converted for draws, and then there was a couple of
So
bounces.
Xenon, so Xenon, now you know my hell when you play Cosmic Heroes, because you basically just kept drawing fucking a shit ton. So,
Bro, I like it. You'd suddenly turn around and take a jab at the poor guy.
It's like, I make one remark about, oh yeah, like this guy went from having a, yeah, that's because I also just only drove check a bunch.
Yeah, bro, like,
dude, like, okay. I know I keep bringing this up and I don't like doing it, but Cosmic Heroes has like 5 cards that say draw a card for some reason. Why the hell do they have that? Like, why?
Why on earth did you give Wingull the shield? The thing about Wingull is that was there from like the beginning, so that was like prior to my overview. We could have taken it off, but when we were hitting things, we wanted to make sure that we kind of like did it as like issues popped up, so we didn't want to radically change like the nature of this deck. So the main things that we hit with Seekers was its early game potential, because it used to be able to spit out boards quicker and also like get him back just quickly. With this one, you at least have to like keep everything else that you're doing slow paced with it. It's still an incredible grind deck, and it's probably still too powerful, admittedly. We're gonna see like the results from the next tournament to like kind of like double check it, but I'll tell you guys, even though we didn't say in the announcements there, this is basically on the top of our crap list. This is on the top of our, this probably needs to get hit. It's even higher up than Sweeper Sarasaranto, who's like 2nd or 3rd.
That's fair.
Yeah, like it's true though, right, Scarlight? Like you would probably put this above that, even though they're like in the top 3 together.
Like as much as Sweeper, I hate Sweeper with the burning passion. Thank you, Xenon, as usual. Thank you for causing my grief.
The poor guy keeps catching strays.
He's Canadian. He can accept. He's fine. He's Canadian.
You hear this crap? Yeah.
But I do agree, though. Seekers are probably super fucking strong. Like, these guys, I'm surprised these guys have lasted this long. Like, after
they did receive like various trial hits, but the reason they last this long is because this archetype is only composed of 2 V proper cards. We errata nerfed every one of the V revivals, but like the main crux of it is the effing V proper cards. That's the issue. How are you going to hit? And these guys are a pair. They go together so intrinsically that to hurt one is to more or less take out the other. That's the issue with Thingsaber Dragon. Thingsaber Dragon is very reminiscent of Draguled Ignis, which is that, and also I guess another example would be Leopold Reverse, where the issues of a deck are all stemming from one singular Vanguard being the effing powerhouse of the century, right? And that's what Thingsaber is. Like, who cares if he's slow now? That doesn't matter anymore. At this point, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I'll take a fair bit of damage here, right? And that'll be good, but like, once we get to turn 5 or turn 6, it starts to feel hopeless.
Like, I think one of the main counterpoints of this deck is that anything that binds anything that binds kind of just ices the deck. So like Vanquisher, Shiranui Mukuro, or like Deleters.
Deleters auto-win it because Thingsaber Dragon, in order to get past Delete, has to ride, which means it's shut off, so you won't be able to achieve Thingsaber against Deleter.
Or you just have to wait till Deleters run out of resources and just spam Wingle, hopefully. So that's
which is fair, but it becomes a lot harder because Thingsaber Dragon isn't just like multi. He's also returning back 4 cards and giving you 2 extra drives. Without he's basically also your main like raw plusser. Everything else is just a bunch of like break evens to maximize defense. He's the raw plusser of the archetype aside from Gildas.
Alright, this is going to attack your Vanguard for 9. Actually, do it. Yeah, attack them for 19.
Let's take it. No trigger.
This is the part where Josh loses all his Blast Blade Seekers.
Tragic, right? Dino Crowd. I swear, Zema, the
44K.
only champion of Dino Crowd left on this plane of existence. It's Starlight! Mother effer!
Swing, this entire column of mine dies, and so from it, Revive is Diablo Cannon, who comes in with +9.
I like how he doesn't get rid of Egbert because he probably assumes I'm better off having to keep, like, he's better off me having to like keep it than to lose it to just refill with something else.
Yeah.
It's not a very good card.
Scarlet, what the fuck? Scarlet, what the fuck?
I mean, this is just a product of his ultimate format knowledge.
I also get to draw a card because Dino Crowd was retired by an ability.
This is a product of my fight. My natural spite caused things to happen.
This is 14k to your Vanguard.
Do you want to lose more Blaster Blades?
No. No pass.
Twin Drive.
If I draw a Blaster Blade here,
trigger.
I swear to Jesus, Scarlet, I will find you.
Bro, I know where you live. You know where I live.
Compelling.
And this is going to attack your Vanguard for 39k to critical.
39k, okay. Let's take...
Isn't it 44 because it's on Mixo? Oh, wait, are you
No,
already
that's... I'm already counting.
Okay, gotcha. My bad.
So, we need 30 shield. I got you. I will... Ooh. We do this. Okay, those are my 4.
Keeping the other shield trigger in your hand.
Yeah. Considering the clan I'm fighting against, there will be an opportunity to use it in the future. And I shouldn't be heal maxing exactly, because this is still a stage where I'm not as likely to see it, so we should just be trying to get the more likely critical triggers to push aggression.
See ya, Thunder.
See you later.
Did you
what's
draw
funny?
Blast
Thunder actually got picked for next, so he just missed out. So let's go ahead and spin again. Oh, looks like it's Genesis. Let's see if Genesis is around when I come a calling. That would be, if he's out too, then I'm like, damn, dude. Beta tester's just taking L's today. Okay, I'm gonna say the magic words. I don't ride. Okay. Now the deck is online. I call and activate skill. I'm going to discard this card to vanquish Diablo Cannon and give a critical to my Vanguards.
Question, Josh.
What's up?
Was that Blast Blade Secret top decked?
No, I got it off a different card. I think it was my second draw.
Okay. So,
it wasn't like that. My actual top deck was the secret Thingsaber Dragon though, so they would have Legion to Damage Zone. which would have been really funny to think about. So just more painful damages. Okay, but you know, we managed to avoid that, thank God. Now that we've done that, we're gonna call Eunice and Gringold to the fields. I'm ready for battle. Let's get the 3 energy that I'm owed for the turn. So to begin with, we're going to attack for 18 on the Vanguards. If you want to deny heals, this is your chance.
That is exactly what I was hoping for. Damage check.
Oh,
Apparently,
well!
I am not denying
Well!
Does not matter in the slightest. Does not matter.
Watch. Now he's gonna check a heal.
If so, this is my pain every time I try to do what you did, and it's just like, no! Okay, we're going to begin with the bot deck to draw, and then we're going to use the bot deck to soul charge bounce. And we're going to bot deck this wisely in order to do that. This is looking pretty good.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Alright, guys. Now, I am going to attack with support for 31 with the critical and twin drive. I didn't even Sinric, I just decided to keep it for the effing boost.
Thinking.
I mean, you last your bot deck and self for a draw, you'll need 1, but prefer 2 to 3. Yeah, the prefer 2 to 3 is good for safety net, of course. What I'm hoping for, though, is that over the progress of this game, I will check a heal eventually, and so I'll constantly CB the Blaster Blade Seeker so that when it's up for a heal, he's what's going back. So that's a mindfulness test for the pilot here.
Check a heal. You're not gonna.
Fair enough. Check 1, no trigger. That's really good. Check 2, no trigger. You were right about that.
You're right.
First check, draw a trigger, power to my Vanguard, and I draw a card. Now second check.
You know what's kind of funny about you saying you're not gonna? It would be funny if I'm like, damn, you're right, but here's 2 criticals. Alright. Now, Cinco Seiba Dragon Noriku Hatsu, Sued Blessed to Sanmai, and we're going to return back 3 criticals along with the heal. And now, let's go ahead and get the Brady Bunch duo, and I'll just get my CB out there in time for that. And now we can shuffle the deck. Okay. A few things are going to happen at this point now. A second Force Marker is going to go to Things Saber Dragon, but thanks to Legion, we're going to give the extra 20,000 over here as well, thanks to skill. From here, no, I don't need to. I like everything in my hand, relatively speaking, so that would just be super greedy of me. We're simply going to start battling here. I'm going to go for 33 on your Vanguard, who's at 32.
Ooh. What is the... What am I going to do?
If I check a heal now, you played this perfectly.
I'm gonna guard with 2 crits.
Gotcha. Alright. Twin drive check. Okay, pressure. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it all here. And then second check. No trigger. Alright, now I'm going to attack with support. It's not going to hit you. We'll EV3 and move this into the soul in order to draw cards. Then we'll go 40 with the critical. So 10k shield, and I'll have to pass it over to you.
I'll give you a crit.
Over to you.
Stand, and I draw. Dang. I actually don't have to soul to, I don't have to soul to pay for this starter ride ability.
Oh, that's rough. Save me, Fesco, draw!
Yeah, I didn't have any of those.
Rough. I guess that's where Savage Shooter can kind of be a bit of a problem in the late period. Like, you use the ride skill and you keep, like, eating with Dina Crowd and stuff, it catches up.
Yeah. Anyway, I am still gonna ride, and I'm going to ride into Dia Emperor.
Okay.
The normal one.
Neat. I have a quick question. This thing,
What's up?
do we know if this, like, would this thing proc even if it was face down?
Wait, which thing being face down?
Diablo.
Diablo Cannon. Let me check now. Gauge
Playing
zone.
Bastion, Yugioh Bio, scared. You should be boring. You should be prepared to get primed.
Ooh. Let's see, because it's a gauge zone ability, but I think it would proc here, because even though I don't see it, like, you as the player still have the knowledge of what it is, right? So it's still active in the gauge zone. You would just have to show it to the opponent.
That is something funny I can kind of do.
Do it,
I'm gonna
Zedon.
call-
Do it funny.
I'm gonna call Sarco Blaze,
This is good.
and I'm gonna activate its on-place ability, but I'm not going to give it an equip key. I will then proceed to call a Patamazer, and then activate the skill of a Patamazer, Counterblast 1, retiring the Sarco Blaze, who will return back to my hand.
Oh, and then you're good.
Oh,
Okay, I got you.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
That's
good.
cool,
That's
but I
actually
like
clever.
that.
That's clever, yeah. That's actually pretty clever.
Then I
Oh,
look
wait,
at top
so-
5.
Shira says that the effect will not proc because face down cards don't have information, regardless, so...
Well, I guess we'll just keep going for now, and then we can, like, double check it. I just
It's
don't know. for sure.
fine. This isn't even a training game, this is just for fun anyway, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
It knows, in the off chance that there's a special ruling around it, then there we go.
Oh,
Hey.
well, actually, this works out. Call it a Patamazer and equip it with the Diablo Cannon face up.
Hey. There we go. Because it does face
Alright,
up,
you got the info.
that gets around that issue regardless.
That could shuffle now.
I will say the
How much-
only sorrow is that EB is looking kind of tight now, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do the Sarco Blaze shenanigan again.
Hmm. Y'all are gonna see Gaia Emperor in action in this turn. This is... I still remember when, y'all remember Vanguard Insider? Yeah, that's a memory. His ass put Gaia Emperor at the top 10 worst Vanguard cards of 2020. And I looked at it and I'm like, what?
What was Gaia released alongside of? I don't remember.
Luard, Rising Nova,
And Gridora.
Phantom Blaster Overlord, and what was the last
Gridora
part?
was the other one.
Gridora, yeah.
Gridora? Okay.
Yeah, this was this
Yeah,
is Phantom
I
Dragon.
wouldn't say it's like... I wouldn't say it's the worst. It's not the worst. Like...
I think it was better than Gridora. And
Well,
I
yeah,
actually
I agree.
and even though Rising Nova is way more broken in premium, I think in V Gaia Emperor does more damage than Rising Nova. But Rising Nova would kind of like scale hard when it came time for the Dudley stuff to come out, because you would copy the Dudleys and then like you would get a pretty cool shenanigan with it.
Copy
So that was actually pretty strong for
Lucifer.
it.
Yeah. Copy Lucifer. Copy anything.
Copy. I've seen people copy Dudley reverse for like the 7 drive turn. It's pretty funny.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, you can always trust on Living Proof to like really champion what the hell Spikes even does at this point. Gaia though, man, yeah, he was slept on really big. And then like Gagano Blazer came out, and so that like was an excellent first ride for Gaia.
I am
Let's
just
see.
trying to think of this turn organization. I don't have a lot of like, easy equip gauges now.
I'll say like Tachi's being very combo heavy is actually nice to see. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
Well,
this deck's
well,
pretty
like-
rad.
Still never gonna play it, but still cool to see.
I mean, if you played it, you might be like, but Josh, it needs more advantage.
Okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
It needs more card advantage.
I'm not that bad. Okay, I'm not that bad. You'll hear me saying DDD needs more advantage.
What was the
Josh! My Draconic Overlord!
Dude, Overlord's 5. The hell up. Overlord's 5.
We are going to place this face down as here.
Frickin', it's not frickin' worse than you pitching about Fenrir every frickin' month.
Oh, we fight. Okay.
Yeah, you started this war.
I'll also end it, bitch.
Close the pen.
You start every war, I'm realizing. You start every war.
Maybe that's just my Viking blood talking. It's been ages since we had a good war.
Alright, take that shit out of context. Take that shit out of context.
It's funny, man. Every once in a while, right, my body type comes into question, and it's like my mother comes like, no, it's fine, Josh. You're Norse. It's like, shoot, what? It's like, no, you're actually Norse. You're gonna get bigger, but your belly will get bigger too. It's just how it is. You still got a strong core. It's just your genetics, bro.
Just genetics, yeah.
Alright. Unfortunately, my hand was actually a bit too bulky to punch.
Waiter. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery.
Yeah, no, I would have rather tried to have gone all in on this turn and just like beat you down.
Yeah,
But
it is kind of unfortunate because you need to try and like deal grievous injury on this turn if you can help it.
Alright, this is going to attack your Vanguard for 24.
Guard.
Like, genuine note, nearly an attack, like a singular defensive will nearly shut me down. Counterblast. Actually, no, we will not CB that. We'll CB this one on the off chance of something you see. Firing the Epatomazer to gain 9k and a critical. I will then revive. So it's plus 9, plus 5, plus 10 after the equip gauge gets placed on. This is gonna hit for massive numbers! Yeah, this is 21k event.
No guard.
No.
He's not gonna check 2 crits, maybe.
Because it's 29k to, or it's 21k to critical.
Oh wait, it's double. Oh right. You literally told me like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, freaking guys, also 2 crits.
Save me, Holy Knight Guardian.
Alright. Drive the first check. Critical trigger.
Scarlight.
It's fine. He's not gonna get a second one. He's not gonna get a second one.
I'm gonna
To be fair, he
give.
did burn through a lot of them, so that would be pretty unlikely. But who knows?
I'm not here as
this.
Ooh!
That's good.
Oh!
Hey, that's the thing you wanted to see.
Guys, alternative objective. Deck out.
Back out.
Every time I see him check a PG, I understand what happens next.
This is going to attack your Vanguard for 43k to critical.
Gotcha. Let's use skill from Drop Zone here to get rid of Belinus or Holy Knight Guardian for 15 shield. Then I'll guard with Mass Call, he gets 10k.
Alright. Swing, activating skill using my final CB. I'm gonna retire Diablo Cannon. Calling out. Yeah, I draw 1 and I equip. So this will get 15 from its own. This is 19k to your van.
Hey. Okay.
Well,
This is 19k to your rear.
My Sar.
Swing, Soul Blast, plus, and then we will retire the Epatomazer gaining another 15k. So this is 39k to your van.
I'm gonna go to heal range. Okay. Fellers, we're back on the trail. Dando no dro, eniki charge. I don't ride.
You said the thing again.
The magic words.
I thought, you know what I am forgetting to run?
What's up?
What's up?
The freaking one of Black and Fine, which I probably should be running. Simply just like have a counter character.
Yeah, rearguard Legion could also like be good for recursion element.
Oh yeah, you probably should run Magma Knight Armor.
The problem is it doesn't the rearguard Legion. Well, no, it costs a soul blast to get the counter. Oh, we took away the counter charge from Knight Armor.
I'm pretty sure we did, yeah.
Oh, then yeah, probably not the best.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and move that over. Then I am going to call. God, shit. I know, you know, my lobster is extremely buttery here, but I have too many good call targets.
Go with what your heart desires, I guess.
You're right. Speed.
Nice speed.
I think I'm gonna do it here. And then
Oh,
call.
that is what you are doing.
Oh, and he's gonna call Serdek? No, Wingo.
Or Wingull.
I'm gonna call Wingo.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
This guy's gonna end with an 11 card hand, by the way.
Yep.
Let's do this. Bot deck. To suited Chachi. Okay. We enter the battle now. I am going to go for...
Okay, correction. A 10 card.
I am going to go for a 19 on Dino Crouch.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
Remember, guys, I will always prioritize the stall in this deck. That is the way of the Seekers.
I'm surprised you set up the columns this way because Gringle doesn't activate here, and
Yeah, it's what's boosting a Seeker.
Yeah, the reason I did it this way is because even though Gringold won't be able to activate in this instance, what can happen here is we can use Gringold for later. So I'm just going to have Gringold stay here for now, because what's going to happen is the column that I open up from him is going to include a Blaster Blade Seeker who will be an interceptor, and because you're doing a more poke-based offense, that's just as good as the draw for me.
you know what? We're gonna guard that.
Okay. I attack 21 on the rear guards.
You really don't like this rear guard.
It's a pretty good one.
Well, have you seen his art? He's menacingly slapping his tail at him.
Has slapping a bitch not worked, Tom?
No,
Clearly
we're gonna
not.
guard that again.
Wow.
You will not take this rear guard. I'm
Yeah,
kind of
no
probably
kidding.
gonna
Big Tachi is insisting.
like. This might honestly be one of the main ways I win. Is just having this big number.
Fair enough. I'm gonna bot deck that and soul charge when it bounce this. I'm gonna go for 33 on the Vanguard with Wind Drive.
You're going to be met with a PG.
Unfortunate for me. Check one. Okay. Blaster Blade Seeker, go back. Power doesn't matter. No trigger.
Oh hey, guess who's back?
Okay. One.
Back
Let me
again.
do my counting game real quick. I need to put one back. I gotta put one back or I die. Okay. Now, Skidu Hatsu.
I thought you just put one back. Or was that the one you just checked?
Yeah, because I have Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. You know what though?
Yeah,
I've
because
only
like you run 4, right?
Yeah.
I
yeah,
run
he has
4.
4, so yeah. So yeah, you have one left in the bottom of the deck.
It wouldn't hurt though, because I only got 3 triggers anyway.
What back units then? What units, dude?
Nah, putting a secret back, like putting a Blastblade would like be fine.
I mean, I guess.
Alright, let's go here. Now.
Man, I probably should also. I might end up like. Okay, I gotta remind myself. What does Dino Chaos do?
He's
like a
a
badass
recycle
name.
card. Let me show you.
I know he recycles. Yeah. Yada yada. Remove. Starting.
He
Choose
also
4
gauges
cards.
and
Call
drops, so which
one.
is kind of cool.
Yeah, he calls 1. Puts something that's an equip gate to the call card, and then puts 2 more back to the deck.
Good card,
And then he also
especially considering
gauges-
it hits over defensives.
Yeah. I might have to like try like finding a couple copies.
So check this out. I'm going to, on the place, start with this.
Yeah,
To
okay.
draw a card. Let's see. Did I do that? Okay. Yeah, I do have that. Oh, thank God! I just drew one of the Blaster Blade Seekers. Thank God I have one left in deck. What the frick? Okay. I am going to call Blaster Blade Seeker.
You got attacked.
Yeah, he was getting homesick. I'm gonna use skill and discard Seredic to eliminate Dino Crowd.
Fair.
And
You know what? I
CB
basically
the others.
wasted like I kind of like forced you to just swing a bunch of your attacks into it, and then got to retire. I'll take that as a win.
Yeah, like you can just look at it as just a by transitive property guarding Vanguard swings in a weird way. Okay, go there. We're gonna get an extra 30 here.
So honestly,
30.
maybe I should have let it go because you probably would have sent the next thing at Vanguard. I would have taken it, and then you wouldn't have to.
You know what? I'm not even going to discard that. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to attack 10 on rear.
You know what? I have learned my mistake. I will take the attack.
We'll go 33 with win. And this has the critical because of Seeker.
You mean 43?
43. 43! Don't you need to discard for crit? I sure did.
He did.
I discarded Seredic.
for that.
He discarded from this one here.
Yep. I just
Yeah.
did one, not both.
Because doing both is basically throwing.
Yeah, it's kind of overkill, right? It's like, I need every shield I can get, so I'm just going to prioritize this way. Ooh, okay, good PG. Check 1. Check 2. I end my turn.
Schrodinger's trigger, am I right?
I end my turn.
There's this guy. I mean, he doesn't do anything right now.
Yeah, you see, I love that you brought that up, Scarlet. Schrodinger's trigger is very real. I always tell David about it. Honestly, you can get away with not even discarding a decent amount of the time you keep hand. Yeah, I decided that it was good to get rid of my 5k shield to stop his, like, I don't know how big attacker it was going to be, but it was probably going to be pretty
Like
big.
30k? Like 30k?
Something like
39.
that. He would need
39K
he would need
plus.
soul, but you might have a Fesco draw for it, you know, so I didn't want to chance that. Like,
Well, unfortunately, I kind of don't have put anything.
I
mean,
can't
I could
lie, it
try-
was pretty messed up that Blaster Blade Seeker just eliminates front row like that. It's pretty epic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he does. That's what Blaster Blade does. He just kills front rows.
It does, it does. I think this is the deck that really emphasizes, wow, that's actually pretty damn good for a Royal Paladin deck.
Yeah.
So with what do you do here? Jesus, man.
Absolutely nothing.
Hey.
Because I got no CB against 3 damage and 8 cards.
Yeah, this is a rough position.
I will simply swing Vanguard for 10.
Fair enough. Let's see. 21 means I gotta go up to 43, which is 30. Okay.
Imagine Thinksaver returns indeed. It could. We got Brawlers.
First,
Brawlers return, so there's a chance.
Ultivan. Second, draw.
It's a good thing I did 2 to pass it.
I mean, you would have been at 5. Not like I could have actually.
Yeah, fair.
I'll be also honest. That was my last critical. There was no way my Vanguard could actually get.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because I was also afraid of like critical pressure, like from the CB, because the CB could like chain combo and stuff. But yeah, the struggle is too real on Guy in this position. Well, I'm just gonna keep it 100. I don't ride. We're gonna do our thing.
Keep doing the thing, Bart.
This number doesn't even matter. You know what? I think I'll do it like this. Just draw. Sure. Okay. We're ready. I'll go 13.
You know what? I will die for that.
I respect it.
There is. I do not see a world in which I win this.
That is very understandable, my friend. Thinksaver, do it for him.
No guard.
No triggers.
Yeah, Polycephalo.
GG's.
So, you want to know what probably kinda causes this deck to amass an insane amount of advantage?
Is it Thinksaver being a +3 every turn? On turn 4 onwards?
Well, like, try just +4. Because the card doesn't, like, actually inherently minus you in any capacity.
Yeah, it does. It's no real minus. There's no real minus here.
Yeah, because I'm going to consider the normal twin drive not a part of the plussing because that's what every deck can do. So in terms of like the actual additive, it would be 2 extra drive checks than the call from the deck, which are none of that
so
is break even. It's all plussing, yeah. And that's in addition to the fact that we're even if that's one of the only pluses, everything else is such good break evens, and this is so sustainable, right? Like if this was like let's say a Soul Blast 5 or Soul Blast 6 play. I would get it more because that's actually kind of expensive for a deck like this. You need to constantly maintain it.
I think again part of the thing is because of all the extra support, just giving that level of stability causes this card to get a little out of hand because obviously they made this card with the intent that it was just this and Black Blade. You pretty much had like you only had the generics of Royal Paladin to rely on. So even if it was an inherent +3 for no cost, you needed the rest of the deck to be able to build around it.
Hey, Josh, don't show him. Don't show him. Put him away. Don't show him. Don't show him. Don't show him. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to be here.
That's all. Guess what? That's also a break even. Like that card does, because that card forces you to draw and then call cards from hand. You don't get to just keep the cards in hand.
Well, it's a plus because considering it's open, that means that it's let's say they had 3 opens, right? It's kind of like you just got to have 3 rear guards from no neg in hand.
Yeah,
because it's also just
Totally. I don't think that maybe it's just never played or I never saw anybody play this card in like prior V Premium Thinksaver.
There's a pretty popular video of this like coming up because people didn't realize it initially. It took a little while for them to get into realize Field Feather. When they did realize Field Feather, they took it and when it was able to stabilize, it could even take out Prime Gurgit. which is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gurgi
so
would,
like
gas out
outside of
before this could do
Filled
it.
Feather,
What's up?
again, and all the generic, like that's the thing. It's just this card being a +3, this card getting you a draw, this card netting you a draw. This guy is also basically a +2 in his own right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, another thing that helps, this deck has really bomb diggity Fesco stuff going on. The Fesco defense lineup is pretty damn helpful for this deck. He's it's in the deck.
This guy's also just a +1.
That's a plus. Yep, that's a good plus.
Gildos, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the only
these
two cards that
Fescos are
actually break
crazy.
even are Gringle and Stardom. They're the only break evens.
He
And
breaks
then,
even as well. And
Okay, he breaks even.
yeah,
He can
breaks.
somewhat minus. Egbert will plus from his first skill.
Mhm.
Pretty much like you could also technically count Eunice as a break even because her whole thing is like removing a unit from field back to hand. But honestly, that is effectively a +1 because you're taking a grade 1 from the back row with no way of using her for shield to your hand to use her for shield.
Yeah. And the real insidious thing is that the only like real minus of the deck being like the discard of Blaster Blade Seeker is still ultimately like a good side for you, because something that people don't think about a lot when you have these sort of like neg yourself to neg the opponent kind of effects is that if what you're taking out from the opponent would have demanded more shield value than what you gave up, then you made out better than they did in that exchange, right? So for instance, me taking out Dino Crowd, which could have been anywhere of like a 30k shield for me, but I'm discarding a 5k shield to not allow that to happen, that's a huge steal.
Yeah.
And that's where that effect becomes arguably even better than his other effect. His other effect's more of like a facilitation thing, but I mean, it's still really good, don't get me wrong, but this discard is kind of a game changer, because there are certain decks that if there was no control here, certain decks could really like pose a good threat against you, because you have like strong intercept or board blocker kind of decks, right? Hell, even things like the Girly Dolly stuff theoretically. Anyway, good fight, brother.
Yeah, I would like to. Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, what's up, man?
If Thing Saver had like his original discard 2 effect, would you say that makes it a little bit more fair? Because it's not technically as much of a plus.
Yeah, if you kept it slow too, yeah, because I've when playing Seekers, I've actually been put more towards the brink. Because something that's worth noting about this deck is that it runs into the Resile issue, or it would run into the Resile issue if I had to discard 2, which is you're converting field into hand, but then you're burning the count on both ends because you need that hand to guard and then also to get back field. So that's where that would go down. I think if you did make it discard more, we're going to run into a thing where, as a player, I would more likely go for making it a 4 attack turn instead of a 5 attack turn, and just hard calling the Blaster Blade Seeker to open rear circle, and making that like an active plus. That's what I would do there, right? Just even more so emphasize stall and just like value out, because you can't be as reckless in that scenario. So Genesis is next, and now we're gonna spin the wheel for who's after Genesis.
He's even here. Genesis, you still alive in here?
Looks like it's Wolf.
I think Wolf, you still alive as well?
Woofy.
Shit, man, if Thing Saver does get back into D, like Ant-Man, I already answered this for you, but if Thing Saver does get back into D, then ooh boy.
Alright, Genesis, you're in first, and the Wolf is after. Cool.
Alright, cool. Both y'all are here.
Alright. So let's see what we got here now. Let's see. What's more music going here? Alright. So what format does he want? I wonder. Is he feeling rev? Does he want to go steamer?
Discord.
Now for a buddy fight collab? Bet. I want to play it.
Okay.
I know exactly what I'm playing.
You add the new support that got released yesterday or today?
Don't
I
need
don't
it.
remember what day. Okay, if you say so.
New support is
Honestly,
honestly not
there's
that great.
I think the grade 1. I think it's grade 1 dual world 1. It's actually not bad.
Yeah. The buddy fight says it's slightly different. Yeah, for real. Ragnarok is definitely a lot different, but at least it kind of keeps some of the spirit of what it's supposed to do.
Yep.
Alright. We begin. Raise the flag! Legend World! He's got Darkest Dragon World. Draw. I will discard...
Oh, you can just Shadow Dive, okay.
I will discard this. And I ride into Kirei. And we are going to get our gauge thingamajig. Alright. Legend World moves. Kirei
Who's your
skin.
buddy?
Oh, my buddy? Oh, my buddy is Sophia.
Better up. Alright, fair enough.
Search the deck for the great spell, Fimbulvinta, and add it to my hand.
When you get to the start,
Furthermore,
you might actually
we get
follow
2
up.
cards engaged. What I have here? Oh. I'm going to make...
Roll with the new Kyoya. Honestly, the new Kyoya, all you use is disaster trait, and that's it. Because then he'll be a lot more easy to splash the other stuff.
We gauge 2. Alright. And now, for my order play for turn, I activate the great spell, Fimbulvinta. Now, search the deck. And I place 2 things as Buddy Soul on guard. Alright. Oh, and I need to charge and draw, so we'll just go ahead and do that as well. We got a chance. Why not? Okay. I'm going to get a couple of other great spell, because it doesn't care. So I will get Ragnaroki and Zeus. Hell yeah.
It's supposed to be Asgard names. It just
Yes,
reference
sir.
Asgard.
To the Buddy Soul it goes. And I am going to... Can I attach you? I know I can. I know I can attach you. There.
Give him a second.
There. This actually works out.
That actually does work out really well, yeah.
I believe that's it. Pass.
No rune staff equipped. There's no rune staff. L.
Yeah, I can get Rune Staff a little later. Day 2 of
Day
asking
two,
nice to
day
be put in
two.
VC. Xenon's in
Day
here.
two,
We're
my
gonna. I'm gonna let Xenon have his time to shine here. You come in VC a lot anyway.
Day 2, man. Yeah, what do you mean by day 2?
But oh, nothing. Shiro was asking coming to VC, but I'm like, I'm gonna keep it at 3, and you're here already. You're not here as much as he is, so I'll let you do it this time.
We got the beautiful Xenon. We never get him.
I mean,
Supposed to only play
it's
Bloody
also
Fight versus
because
Bloody
it's
Fight,
Friday-
play Bloody Fight Blades? No. What's up?
guys, you know, new, like different stream day, different co-host.
It all works out.
True.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for variety. Shoot.
One
of these days, Noir's gonna join.
Bloody Fight if we play with Bloody Fight. You can play whatever, dude. Yeah, guess what, Shira? I have powers that you did not know of.
Dude, don't we have that Jeopardy thing at like 9? Like 3 hours or something? Well, 2.5 now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I think, Nabs and...
AK...
So yeah, you can, if you're in the frickin' Jeopardy thing, sure, you can just join that. So.
Oof. I'm taking. Sure.
Well, there goes Gleipnir.
Oh, yeah, I forget he has an on hit to draw. Whoops, my bad. I suffer from skill issue, guys. Draw.
Don't worry. Put Shira on for 3 as well.
Gotcha.
Let's.
Okay. I will discard Ice Blade Joker and rise. Ice Blade Joker is going to pay a gauge in order to call himself out. Alright. Next up, I call Sophia and activate skill. Counterblast 1. I am going to arm Fimbovinta. Hell yeah. Arm it.
That's Rune Staff.
Rune Staff.
You know what? I'm still enjoying this. Still enjoying this.
Move this up. Yeah, we gotta shuffle
Do
the
you
deck.
wish to use Kiri's axe skill?
Hell yeah, I do.
Why?
Are the
why
12
is
cards
it
in
12
your
cards?
zone?
I think I know what they
Who
are.
said I was gonna have to explain that?
I think I know what all of them are. I think I know what all of them are. I think I know exactly what all of them are.
Let's start battling. I attack. Give me drive. Ah, yes. A critical trigger. Critical goes here. Power is gonna go with Sophia. Uh-oh, Raggy. I also forgot to charge and draw, which is funny. I'll have to remember that next time. $18 on 18. Mwah. 18 on 18.
Just you decked out Bastion with freaking set 5 Overlord. That's hilarious.
They do say slow and steady wins that race, don't they?
And Overlord in set 5 was the epitome of slow and steady.
Right.
So, I guess it's fair. Nice, nice.
Now what has he got? He's gonna
God's great
discard a
too.
Death card. And now he's gonna get back a Death card. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's gonna play the order. Oh boy, he's popping off now. He's popping off, guys.
Right, Abyss Symphony. why are there so many pot of greed skills in this disaster set? Well, to be fair, this
Buddy fight must
Kiri
draw.
later set buddy fight drew a lot, specifically Legend World and Darkness Dragon World. So
It's part of their image, I guess.
yeah, it was also they really needed to catch up with like normal Dragon World and like Magic World. So
To think that that was something to catch up with. Ooh. Souling
be
the
surprised,
souling the heel must be rough.
yeah.
10k Vanguard. I shall take the hit. Damage.
That is a holy grail.
I shall take the hit.
But what if he crits you?
Then I cry. Not today.
Alright, you got Gallows. And you are losing all your Gleipnirs.
That's actually really unfortunate for me, because I wanted to search to get Fenrir. Guard. Alright, hopefully I can heal it out at some point. Stand and draw. Oh, Jesus, if only I'd take another damage.
And at the start of your turn, Beam Belt
This
your
is going
triggers.
to drop, which means that I'm getting trolled by my deck so hard, Scarlet. I'm getting trolled. He
I
said, why didn't you take another damage, bitch? Why didn't you take another? Take another damage, bitch!
Yeah.
It's like, dude, that's crazy. Alright. Wait the bet. Oh, boring. You aren't caught up. This was ended up being an exception.
Apparently there was a slight addendum that I forgot that it was Fenrir was only locked to V. He's not allowed to play Fenrir for V.
Okay, now we're gonna have to discard a card, so I'm gonna discard this crit in order to ride into Kirei. Okay. So now that we've got that, and we've also can charge and draw as well, I guess, because I always forget to charge and draw. I guess I should just charge and draw this one then. Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty breaky game for this deck, unfortunately. Okay.
You need more clearness on that Scarlet. He's the one who made the bet in the first place, dude. He made the terms. And besides, I don't really care because Fenrir in this case is this Fenrir, the buddy fight Fenrir, is cooler anyway. Like, it has a better design anyway.
And can I go? Is this here?
Just we need to get you playing buddy fight. We're already getting him to watch the show, and he's playing it in Vanguard. Let's not push it, dude. Let's not push it.
Right?
And besides,
Okay.
he did play it for like a day, and then everybody decided to bully him.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this. So I'm gonna pay only 1 gauge. I only need to take a damage because of my wand here, and we're going to annihilate your fields. And your Soul Guard won't be able to activate here to help you out, unfortunately.
Should I cut OG Overlord Star?
Rock and roll.
Yeah. OG Overlord is only there if you don't see the end. If you don't see the end, then you still at least have a Persona ride. So that's the biggest thing with Overlord.
Oh wait, it's the opposite. So I gotta do in this orientation.
If you want to cut him for something else, then you very much can, but you don't really have a lot of good options.
I'll play this. Let's use skill. I can discard this.
I'll just see the end. Alright, go for it, man. I ain't stopping you.
Okay. And then let's go ahead and just apart from drop, put it face down as a gauge. Sure. Alright. I'm ready to begin, baby. Since I've played a great order, this gets 5,000. This gets 5,000 for a different reason. Battle phase. Let's attack. This is going to be for 23k Vanguard.
By the way, didn't Ragnarok kill your Feeble Winter as well? Because it has to remove all cards from your orders on too. So you have to wait for Feeble Winter to proc again before you can play Ragnarok.
Wait. It says Vimple Winter with 0 cards in its buddy's soul. Pay the cost.
Read the yeah, and put all cards in your order zone. Drop zone. Yeah, so you can't just spam Ragnarok constantly.
Oh, okay. Does that include my buddy?
No, those stay. Those are unaffected. Because,
okay.
Yeah, those are just unaffected.
Attack with support. CB1! I stand a column. This is going to be for 26k True Drive Vanguard. Will you be able to deal with this? It's a PG. Junior Vanguard against when units attack is 10,000 to the end of the battle. Okay. Okay. Check 1.
Hey, nice. And who says 10k mattered? Who says 10k mattered?
Sure. Okay, we're gonna do custom OT because screw this.
You didn't want to Val not. You didn't want.
I
to
didn't.
Val not.
I prefer to not win for free. I'll choose the heal effects.
Yeah, get your Gleipnir or whatever.
I actually have a Gleipnir in the hand, so I'm gonna choose the Quincat Protect.
that's actually better. Yeah, it's better.
And then
Drive 2.
Check. Oh!
Is that a heal?
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, you got your Gleipnir back, and you healed all your CB. Oh boy.
Buddy fight.
Okay, Kirei, it was looking rough, but I simply believe.
No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not.
See, this card is in the new rider buddy. Put a money monster from your hard the order zone. The buddy is in an order zone. Does find abilities. I guess it would.
Oh yeah, it would then. Yeah. All right, so you lose your buddy then.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I like how Shira's like,
Which is,
Let's go ahead and tell him
Which
right
I think-
now.
which I think is really weird. That's actually pretty weird though. That's really kind of weird.
yeah, that is extremely weird. He's like, alright,
That
let me
probably needs to
actually
errata.
him real quick. Scar, tell me what stops the buddy from leaving. Bro, you don't gotta be like
I'm not. We already agreeing with you, dude. Already agreeing with you, dude.
Just, bro.
I need to be a bitch about it. Be a bitch.
Alright, it's out, it's out.
Scores in the card abilities.
Alright, so damage count 2 to 4. He's down 2 personas. That's rough. That's rough.
It's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he can get back a field pretty easily though, so he can push me back.
Yeah.
And it's not like my hand is like stupendous, you know, it's good, but it's not. Sorry, work stress, my bad, gotcha. Yeah, no worries, man, I get you.
Yeah, you're fine. Alright.
Okay,
So
let's see
that-
here. So he's starting off with this guy. And one thing that's interesting about this card is that, as contrasted to a lot of the other cards in his deck, this one actually doesn't have the Shadow Dive ability, so that's the one where I want to intercept if I can help it.
Oh yeah, Death Wizard. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So Blakeney's there.
He's guillotine cuttering you.
Rose saw to that. He's like, nope.
Clever. Alright.
Bro knows, he knows.
He hasn't buddy called yet, so. Speak of the devil.
Buddy call.
Alright, so buddy called, also counter charge move. That's what buddy gift does. Yeah.
Okay. So he's getting back a lot of his cards here. I do like that the SD here functions a lot like the drum SD. So it's like they're just meant to be like these really recurring, easy to get cards because they're kind of like the miniaturized form. So they're not like high maintenance. It's cool. It's good to know.
Yeah. It's neat.
Okay.
Alright,
so that's
Gallows.
the easy attacker. Gets crit? Okay. You don't even need to ask. Oh, what happened to his attacker? Did he accidentally bot deck it?
Misclick, yeah.
Yeah, he probably bot decked it on accident. Made bro bot deck.
Drag Gallows back out here.
Relatable. Damn.
Alright.
He looks so much cooler. What the heck? Like, drum doesn't change that much between like SD to regular. This is different.
Oh yeah, SD Gallows too. Big Gallows, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll take it.
I'm just curious if they're gonna do any else SD now.
Gotcha.
Maybe not, because
Damage check. Ice Blade Joker.
I can't wait for you to get to I can't wait to get the Joker. Can't wait.
It's gonna be cool.
You'll like him. You'll like him.
Wait, but he didn't hit.
Gallows hits. Or
Yeah. That's why I've been specifically trying to guard that twice and just take the others. It's strategic, right? I gotta put him in position here.
yeah.
Because he doesn't have a lot of hands, so hopefully I can get it going. Although I need to get my boy out here pretty soon. I need Fenrir. Save me, Fenrir!
It's
good.
fine, dog. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
trust
You
me,
don't need
I
to
mean,
go
I'm making mistakes too. I murdered my buddy in the order zone.
by
You don't
by
do that
accident.
every day.
Well, it's by accident, and also because I don't think the devs actually consider the fact that Ragnarok could actually kill your buddy too, so...
I may have lost to PG, but I gained Persona de Raido. Huge, bro, huge! Alright.
I don't even know.
I'm not gonna lie, despite my misplays, this deck is carrying me really hard right now. That's a good sign. Usually when I connect to the deck, it tries to support me.
Brother.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get 10,000 power to the front to Rudy. Okay, now we're gonna be able to play 2 orders here. Now, I'm gonna begin by playing Gleipnir, the Shackles of Fenrir. Now, with skill, I'm gonna put a Fenrir token into the order zone. That's Buddy Sudi. Now, attach yourself.
It'd be funny if Ragnarok could kill Blast Token out of the game. Yeah, Ragnarok can't kill Blast Token.
Alright.
God, I love this Fenrir art. This Fenrir art is so good.
Right. And now I'm going to play. I should play. Can I play? Am I allowed to play? I think Ragnarok's the only thing that clears this out, right? Zeus doesn't clear it out.
Ragnarok is the only thing that can kill your order zone. So you
Okay.
get off here.
I'm gonna need to get this going then.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get a couple of Asgards in here. So...
No, there... Oh, that wasn't just kind of perfect.
Let's go... I don't need this Pot of Greed order anymore. So we'll go ahead and get that out. And I really don't think I'll... Can I actually pop off Double Fen later? I can pop off Double Fen later, okay. So... I think we'll get Harazalier and then, in that case, and shuffle the deck. Pretty sure that's the best way to do it. Oh, right.
Let's run that card. Wrestling card. Yeah, so crazy. They thought about that though. They did think about that. They nerfed 2 cards specifically. So that you couldn't just freaking Ragnarok turn 1 or some shit like that.
Which does feel pretty funny to do, I can't lie.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go ahead and pay a gauge now. For skill Key Ray. So I can go for... my drop zone. And we can get... Well, no, we actually... Yeah, let's see here. I can get 2 back. So we can get... Zeus back, and we can get back you. So we get those 2 orders from Drop Zone back. And just to double check what I'm adding back both of my other great spells.
Thunder, Zeus, and Ragnarok.
Okay. Normally this is where I would have tried a buddy call if I could, but I can't. So... I am going to... And there's no drop zone call cards here. Okay. Call. We begin. This is going to be for 24k Vanguard, no autos. Well, now he's outside of Zeus's range, which is good for him. If he heals down, though, that's just tragic. Okay, counterblast 1 and stand this up. This is 36k 2-drive Vanguard. He's got decent hands. He should be able to live this.
Should be, yeah.
Now the question is, will I live what he does next? Because that's usually up for debate. The only thing that made Ragnarok dangerous is board wiping, forehand drifting both players, which I will say is kind of cool thematically that's what a Ragnarok card does, is just complete apocalyptica, bro. Check 1.
I'm gonna say nobody spoil anything about the show specifically. Josh is already getting spoiled enough as it is. So kind of wanted to be surprised when he gets this stuff.
Let's see. How would this get retired from the rear guard anyway?
Doesn't Ragnarok kill everything? They make all your opponents are all of those. That's actually a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah, how's it done? Weird.
So the original play, I think, for Ragnarok was supposed to kill every rear card, but then they decided to say that's too broken.
Yeah, I mean that would be funny still. He discarded with OT, fair enough.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe future Kiri support will just give him field retires some bullshit. Or actually, you know what's really funny? Joker's the anti-control card. Pay a gauge, keep him on field.
Damn true though. Oh wait a minute, there's a way to there was a way to turbo this. I should have played Loki. Because I had kept Loki. Loki can choose like one of my cards and make it go to it makes the buddy soul become 0. It's so choose Fimbulwinter.
It's opponent's cards, dude.
Well, it says your or your opponent's cards.
Oh wait, it says your. Oh, so they literally. Okay,
That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh,
okay, yeah. Shoot. Yeah. So yeah, that. Okay, so yeah, now I can say this. Yeah, that was the original combo. You call Loki, you burn all of Fimbulwinter's soul, play Ragnarok. That's how you can do it.
That's the combo. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah. Okay, so I probably could have thought about that if I'd like known the anime, because that's where I like take my cues for combos from sometimes.
I was not expecting them to actually make Loki completely faithful. I was expecting him to butcher him.
Fascinating.
Alright, I take everything back. Okay, Loki's good then. Loki's actually really good.
Looks like he wasn't able to Persona Ride because he was damage checking. That's good for me. I need to catch a break, bro.
Alright, if you can see another Loki, then you could honestly do that.
Yeah, otherwise I gotta stall for a couple turns. Initiate Ragnarok Protocol and Fenrir for game. Okay, he's doing his thing now. We're also playing the deck out-a-thon right here.
Sounds legit. That's fine, just get double Fenrir on the field and you'll win.
Fair play. Oh boy. Herber.
5, 4, 1, that's a weird counting.
No kidding. No.
Honestly,
leave me alone, ho ho.
Shiva is also pretty faithful. Like, biggest attackers at grade 1, pretty fair.
Witness my greed.
You're not gonna guard.
I really don't want to here. You know what? Actually, no.
Twin cast. Bitch out too fast. Alright.
And here I was, witness my greed.
That sucks a little.
Yeah, that's on me though.
Actually, wait. Does Joker work the way I think he does?
I grab a Joker. Wait, discard her hand or retire?
It's not your turn either. It's not even your turn. Just call Joker. Just call Joker.
What the frick? What the frick?
So
I can do that?
Yeah. Okay. So that's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay.
That's fascinating, dude. Holy.
Because the original combo with Ragnarok was Joker would also get discarded, and you could just call him for free. So.
Wow.
Okay.
Dude.
We are learning a lot. We are learning a lot.
It's a fascinating deck. Oh, your opponent's turn. Let's go. Okay, no ride. So now we're gonna have to start playing some stuff here. Beginning, we must immediately ditch a card from this. So I just gotta stall a little bit longer, and I'm Gucci.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, it's Naps.
And I've also gotta go. Let's gauge a card.
Oh my god.
Zeus, because
Josh.
it's pointless. Yes?
You're an elementary schooler, Josh. Oh my god.
Hell no, I'm not.
You're playing one though.
I always knew you were a digital.
Don't shut up. Shut your mouth.
Unfortunate. Pay gauge. I get Gleipnir.
Do it. Do it. Win a thing, Josh.
You are
Did
greeting.
you-
You are greeting. He is greeting.
Dude,
I don't know if
I
you heard.
simply believe that I can do it, dude. I simply believe I will. This is it's how I intend to win. You know, I might as well.
So, Josh, I want to.
Win the thing, Josh.
What's up?
Win the thing, Josh.
have you heard of the one card? Like, I'm not gonna say what its name is, but there's this one card in Buddy Fight that has a singular skill to gain power. It just says like, oh, if you have an item, gain 3k power. Then if your opponent is your child, gain 10k
Yeah, I
power.
heard about that.
He
Yeah.
knows it. He knows it. He knows it. Josh, you are gonna laugh your ass off when we get to that episode. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
Fair. Okay, guys,
but what
I
if-
just need
if
to
he
stall
doesn't,
for one more
don't
turn. If I can stall
He
one
will,
more
he
turn,
will.
I can do this.
Just demand hand, Josh. Just keep demanding hand.
Whoa,
Okay.
how did you get to 8 cards in deck, Buster?
I play Buddy
It's
Fight.
Buddy Fight.
It's buddy fight, yeah. It's just buddy fight.
Okay. Sorry. Let me be more specific. How did you get lower than Genesis, Buster?
I went first.
Because Legend World as well. Legend World just does it naturally.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
We're just gonna have to push. We're gonna have to push this hand. Ah, frick! That's a great counter.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Check one.
You are fine.
Critical trigger.
Everything to Joker.
Check two. No trigger. Understandable.
Good answer, nephew. Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
Okay. 16k, no autos. Which
What
means
if
the
the
auto that he
default
gets from
card
the PG won't work.
What if it's 12 cards face down in your D zone?
All Fenrir's.
Okay.
Yes. I just been
Yeah,
reared, bro. Next
I
turn.
know you.
Yeah, next turn, I'm gonna have just enough. I'm calculating this right now. Assuming everything goes well for me, I have just enough to be able to do this. And that means we got
Man, wouldn't it be
23K
funny if you cannot guard
with
this rapid,
Vanguards.
right?
He can.
Okay, there we go. I'm past turn. Okay, so I just need to survive one more turn from him. If I can do this. But we got to be very particular here. So on the next turn, what's going to happen is I draw for turn and then I charge to draw. That'll put me down to 4 cards in deck. Then I can engage Vimpelwinter, which will bring me down to 3 cards in deck. And then after that, we'll have just enough to be able to twin drive because we don't play draws in Buddy Fight. Uh-oh.
In other words,
He
cannot
must have
pick a
just top
single
decked the
button.
Persona, which could be really bad for me if he did.
oh god.
Yeah, he top decked the Persona, I might die. Because the issue with my math here is that if I'm even 1 card, like, I can't recycle, so I can't give any more cards here. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough for me.
So, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a kill turn for you.
I'm just gonna have to try and min-max as best as I can.
That looks like Joker doesn't get intercept.
Bravo 6, going down.
He's committing. He's gonna commit. Okay. If I can get to my turn, I am pretty confident I can kill. I'm pretty confident I can do it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, so he's going for this. Okay,
He's
so
going for judgment.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4 attack turn.
4 attack turn, yeah, because he's got the CB for it. It's
Okay.
gonna be tougher for me, but I gotta be able to make it happen.
Man. I cannot intercept too, but I guess that doesn't matter. 'cause-
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
does
doesn't
not matter.
Guard. I'm pretty sure this is 18, 28, 38. Yeah, so that was my correct guard there. PG it.
That kills you.
That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Oh crap! I wasn't able to achieve. In time. I mean, I guess I do have a heal left, so I could get one, but like, that's the best I can do.
Yeah. Yo, man.
So he stacks it more. So between these two, it's the same basic number. If I check the heal here, right, then this would be 13, 33, 41. If I check the heal here, I have enough. Check. GG's.
Nope. You were close.
Damn.
Yeah, I was close though. I was close. I will say, if not for the buddy call, mishap, that would have helped my calls a lot more.
Yeah.
Let's see, on this next turn, he had... Wait! Oh, he didn't have the gauge for final phase. I'm good. But yeah, he probably wasn't going to be able to make it there.
So, one thing I just realized.
What's up?
Genesis forgot the 5k power to the entire back row from the Vanguard skill.
That's a mistranslation. That's on the Untap part.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
so
it's supposed to say front row.
Pay, like, front row only? Okay, cool. Never mind.
Good game. Let's do this, Wolf. Alright, that's going to be 7 p.m. And I love Shido. Yeah, that was a really solid slow and steady wins the race type deal right there.
Honestly,
well
Josh.
What's up?
This might be a time for you to consider the new cards, the 2 new cards, because they actually do help a bit.
They do? What are, so what do they do?
So, there's the Dungeon World variant of Curie, which choose any card from your Buddy Soul and put it to drop, and then you choose a card from drop and put it into your gauge. So that helps you accelerate Feeble Winter a bit more.
Oh, what's the name of it?
Masked Swordsman Kiri. It also has a secondary effect where you can Soul Blast one or pay a gauge to kill itself and choose an Asgard card from your drop zone and call it. So you can call Loki, and Loki can also kill your Feeble Winter again. So,
dude, okay.
or you could call Horace Valgar, your giant demon bird thing, and just do that.
Yeah, and then I don't think I need that May Sophia because
it's a great one too. So there's also the Deity of Sun and Death, Bloody King. It's essentially discard a card, kill an opponent's Great Cheerless Rearguard, which isn't bad, but it has a very steep color cost. So up to you if you want to run it. Up to you.
Bloody King. Pay 2 gauge into Buddy Soul. It's okay. Discard a card from hand. Choose your opponent's Great Cheerless Rearguard to retire it. It's not bad. That's a sideboard, I think, for now. That's a sideboard.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to believe in that yet. Okay, so. Ooh, yeah, this is good though. Okay, I think this is probably correct. Yeah, Haraz Valir, we probably don't need more. You very much only need 1 Fimbulvinta. Well, the thing is though, I run 2. And the reason why I run 2 is that after you're done with the 1, and you go into the other, you can just get the other, search it out, play it, and then you just like add other stuff from Kirei. So it's like there's a lot of stuff to go around. You may as well have in the circulation. But I could go 1 here, and then what I can do, empty immediately with Loki. Okay, which means we need more Loki. So we need another Loki.
You can use Sophia to reset the Fimbulvinter, then empty it immediately with Loki.
Gotcha.
So.
But we would need another Sophia in deck, which is the issue. Because Sophia needs to be buddy called prior.
What happens when you damage check it? If it gets damage check, it just goes to drop zone and you put the top card into your damage. The great spells physically can never enter damage zone. They can always enter drop. So.
Let's see. Sophia's a 4 of IMO.
Yeah.
That means Gleipnir needs to go down a copy in order to make room for that. And then this is also where Haraz Valir probably goes, which puts me down to 49, so I actually do need one now. So I guess Gleip can come back up again. Okay. That's probably good for now then. Very weird deck, very weird.
Good
It's
answer,
a deck you'll like. It's a deck you'll love, though. It's a deck you will love.
Whatever you like, don't worry about it. Okay. I'm playing Ragnarok again then.
He's doing it again. He wants the double Fenrir. He wants to double Fenrir.
You know, this is a learning experience, right? We go again.
Good answer,
just think-
nephew. Good answer.
And also, you know, if he can't play Fenrir in V, he'll just play Fenrir in Standard.
Exactly, man. I gotta milk this.
This is
First again, baby. I will be carried by my deck. Let's do this.
Oh, is that so?
Ooh,
I have plenty of choice words about what you
Look at this. Look at this discard-laden hand. I need 4 discard fodders and I got them.
Alright, Josh. I need you to do me a favor. Remember to charge and draw. That is a mechanic. So
yeah, I need to
basically
remember it for Ice Blade Joker here. I definitely do.
you need.
Draw
Because
your
this
cards
deck
to
also
green.
can't just burn gauge like a mother effer, dude.
Just ask the opponent to be polite enough to not play something that snipes front rows, unless it's by battle, in which case, good luck attacking Fenrir.
Alright, Wolf. Wolf, play Dragon Empire. Just start sniping front row.
Dude, honestly, if he does, I understand completely. I'm just gonna try and, like, chill out. Chill out.
Bless you. Every streamer playing Buddy Fight decks forget to charge and draw. That's it's fair play. It's fair because I don't think not people play Buddy Fight.
First time playing this deck, so I'm ready to learn. Sweet.
Oh,
We're
alright.
in the same boat. Good luck. Have fun. Now stand up, Vanguard. I will raise the flag. I fight for Legend Worlds. Oh, sweet, bro. Sweet.
Okay,
Alright, we're doing
alright.
it. Hell yeah. Now, I begin. Draw.
You alright, bro?
Bro's strapped for choices.
What is optimal?
But you will sleep upon.
This is optimal. I
I
will discard Ice Blade Joker. Ride from the ride deck. Into Kirei. A crap ton of skills activate. Order Zone. Order Zone. Kirei Noryaku Hatsua. Vimba Vinta. To the hand. Flag also gives me 2 gauge. And I can charge and draw afterwards. I gauge 2. And then I can charge and draw, which I shall, because that is correct.
Good answer, nephew.
Hell yeah, baby. Carry me home, Kirei. You wish to be stronger? Be strong enough to lift my fat ass.
Call your
Now.
fucking Joker.
Not bad, you're just big bone.
Big I'm just Nordic, according to my mother. I
You're
pay
German.
gauge to get this. Vimbo Vinta. Tiro. Vinta nos Noryaku Hatsu. Search. Sucks you saw the Kirei Prep in
Is this
anime.
the French
To be
name?
fair though, this does make me even more intrigued. I'm gonna be keeping a close eye on him, bro. I'm gonna be keeping a close ass eye on every follicle on his forehead to figure out how this
He's
happens.
Such a dumbass. Here's the thing,
Alright.
though, Ellen. He's already spoiled on what happens in the freaking final arc too. He's already spoiled on everything, so it's fine.
Wait, am I?
Don't worry about it.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Do not answer that. Do not answer that.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're already spoiled enough. I'm not saying any more. I'm not saying anything more.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I didn't get spoiled, bro.
The freaking collab literally shows everything. Like nothing else, dude.
Oh, that's nothing. Oh, that's
This is
absolutely
it?
nothing.
This is it. Am I done plussing? I'm done plussing.
No,
Over
you need
to
to plus a bit more. Nah, you need to plus like 3 more times.
I'm like, okay, is this it? Surely there's more.
Somehow, Josh, when playing a collab, you somehow also still manage to play Genesis.
Well, I chose this deck for a reason. It had all the call signs, bro. It feels right for me. It feels like my deck, you know? It was a lot like Raging Form, where I looked at this and I said, yeah, you're mine. I understand.
You brother.
And I don't care if I lose some battles with Fitch. Losing with a superior deck is better than winning with an Okay, whatever.
Bruh.
Alright. And finally, welcome back, Seal. Welcome back to the Land of the Living. We're doing good here. We're doing great. Alright, so... his buddy. I forgot that thing had 4 effects. Hey, Nabs, that's another one that has 4 effects, and none of them are, like, basic condition. They're actually 4 active skills. It's 2 autos and 2 X. And that's just a rear guard.
Oh, I'm not paying attention, but good for you.
Yeah, right? Like, this dude has, this dude's approaching the Bowing Saber. Actually, as a matter of fact...
Hey, don't look at Ace. Leave Ace alone.
Let me read it. Where is it? That's the consistency card, right? Yeah,
it's the buddy.
The buddy? Buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, don't look at Ace. Ace is fine. Don't compare. Don't compare.
Wait, where is it?
Oh,
Right
it's right next to his flag.
I know I'm a red flag, but can you shake it?
It's this thing.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh man, he's playing David. Okay. So
Hey.
switch your back up to 1.
Dude, it's minorly longer. It's a few words longer than Bowing Saber. It's just a rear guard.
Hey, don't look at him. Leave him alone.
Just a rear guard.
Leave Ace alone. He's fine. Leave him alone.
Mother epic standard power creep. Why does everything have so much text? Our rear guards are nice.
Man, this card is so cool.
Oh, it's really cool. Can it be cool with half the text?
Hey man, no. It's Ace. He's a good boy. Leave him alone.
Man, no, Josh.
Standard. Purgatory. Oh, like Purgatory Nights? I might. If I like Purgatory Nights, Scott's like,
You know, I think I know why I like you now. Turns out you were a comrade.
Bitch, I was on Purgatory Nights before you even knew what they were. Shut up.
no, exactly. You want to welcome a new blood into the arms, right?
Listen, you like Purgatory Nights for a reason. I like it for a different reason. We are not the same.
Well, how can you be sure of that? I don't know if I like him yet.
Exactly. I'm not saying that.
Good
Exactly.
answer, nephew. Good answer.
You're gonna like him for one specific reason. I'm gonna like it for a completely different reason, and I know for a fact we're gonna like it for different reasons because I know our personalities well enough.
No offense, Carly, but I don't think you know him enough to know what he likes and doesn't like.
You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Josh could literally just do a complete 180 on me.
Like, let's see. Blonde guy,
Wait,
Christian.
is that the
Blonde
Jackknife guy?
Christian, but likes reading for Dragon.
Did you say Jackknife?
Yeah, is that the Jackknife kid? Did he switch buddies?
So,
Is that Tasuku?
No, it's not. It's actually not. It's not.
Oh, oof. Okay. He's kind of cool. Oh, I see. They took a Shadow Paladin and they made it like a Kagero dragon. I'm not gonna lie, I like the kid more than the dragon. I like his armor.
More than the
I like his armor and his sword.
You were a diddler.
You see, that's one reason why we differ, Josh. That's one reason why we differ.
Yeah, bum-ass dragon, dude.
He looks worse in the anime. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Tasuku is the Kai, but fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, Josh.
What's up?
The dragon looks worse in the animated show. He looks worse. Oh, sorry.
Everything is CGI and buddy.
It is. But that dragon specifically looks the worst, in my opinion. He looks the worst.
I feel kind of bad for Wolf because he doesn't understand why I'm generating these random cards.
It's fine.
He doesn't understand why I was shoving Bowing Saber next to his buddy.
Don't worry, Wolf. Don't worry. You're fine. It's just us being dumb. It's us being dumb.
Kid more than the dragon. Gosh, 2026.
Usually that's something that I would say.
In context, that is pretty funny, I bet, when people understand
Actually, no,
what
that's
I mean
something
by
that
that.
Nabs would say. That's something that Nabs would say.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
what
actually,
I'm
yeah.
confused.
Read the stream chat. Look what Kote said.
Fun fact: all the buddies
Just-
have
just
promotion
read it out,
insurance,
man.
so if you're over in Galaxy,
I like the kid more than the dragon. That's something that you would say.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'd say I love the kid more than the dragon.
Okay.
You know, that is. Do you suppose they backed off because they didn't want to repeat the Aichi thing?
So the entire thing with Tasuku as the main protagonist is true. He does give up more protagonist energy. It's just they really just
How the
want
fuck
to
is that
like
possible?
him. You need to watch the show, dude. You need to watch the show. It's very obvious. Very obvious they want to make him the protagonist.
You know, he feels
Dog.
like Yami from Black Clover. You know, he was the protag in a different season, and he's like racing at the next one.
Yeah.
Dog,
that's-
Gao. How is
Like-
Gao being out protagonist? I really need to watch
Yeah,
this.
it's like Yami
You-
popping up and like here's your Karibo Judai. Go become a protag.
Like Nabs, it's very apparent in like the first 6 episodes. It's very apparent.
Starlight, no, I would play Buddy Fight, but I can't. You wanna know why?
Because the
I
game's
would
dead.
play, I would play a Buddy Fight deck in Center, but I can't. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because my buddy is an ancient dragon. He does not show himself so easily.
Shut. Okay, stop talking. That is actual spoiler. That is an actual spoiler. Shut up.
Actually, do you even know
I'm
which
just
one
gonna
I'm talking
ignore.
about?
Yes, I know which one you're talking about. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Wait, hold on. Do you actually? Okay, hold on.
I mean,
I
you
know
might
the
want to
character
confirm it
too.
with him in DMs because I am right here.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know what character it is too, and I know Josh would absolutely either be pissed or laugh his ass off with that character too.
No, hold on.
I'm holding.
I'm
I'm
in your
touching my
DMs.
cup with both hands. I'm holding
Wait, you're touching your what?
my
He
cup.
asked our DJ.
My cup. Like right here, my third flask. This is my version of the Holy Grail PG. It's a golden cup.
Starlight,
Oh,
he asked
yeah,
our
oh, he's
DJ,
attacking
because I'm talking about DJ.
I'm talking about DS, dude, because that was the first one.
Yeah, so let's see. I'm not talking about DS. I'm talking about DJ.
BF sets.
Did he actually? Was that actually in the show? Because I remember DS having that.
Right near you, piece of crap.
No, I recently watched like a buddy fight where
A buddy fight.
DJ
Woodchuck,
A
woodchuck.
buddy fight where DJ says that. Or yeah, where DJ says that.
Was this? Wait, was this the actual anime or was this just like random fight?
This is the actual anime. The Swan incident happened
What? Charge? and draw.
Okay. That's
Oh,
fair.
Glakemeer, you know what, Pookykins? I like you again. What's up? What's up, Pookykins?
I'm kind of miffed because I have to wait like for the next set to get DJ. I'm so sad.
Alright. I'm gonna discard this, and I ride into Kirei. Now, with the skill of the discarded bitch, I put this into the soul, which is not helpful. Draw a card.
Bet you were not expecting to get hit by that reference, girl.
Okay, it's the thing is with that reference specifically is that very similar to the first one, like with DS. It's very similar.
Yeah, they were talking about it. They were like, "Oh, you too? Ha 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 ha."
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I forgot those two actually met. I thought it was like, I forgot this question met. That makes sense though. Actually makes sense.
CP1. I'm
CP1.
It's Armstand Vanguard the Rise or something.
The arm stays. The arm stays.
The arm stays.
By the way, Josh.
Yeah, what's up? Please tell me I'm doing
Do you
anything
not?
right.
Do you not remove a card from Fingal Venture at the beginning of your turn?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll get to
Yeah.
that in a second.
Proceed.
Arm. Yugioh. Arm it. I'm not.
My favorite Digimon.
Black War Hero Kazuma.
Okay, we are going to pitch. Draw 2. Oh, this is a. Oh, this is a card. I'm pretty sure I'm high rolling. I just can't identify it yet.
Right. I'ma hop off for now. I'll see you guys later in 2 hours.
Alright, Pookykins, see you then.
Aw, you know, I know that's supposed to be a joke, but you know, it kind of makes me happy.
You didn't like it anyway, I got you.
Kind of makes me happy you did that.
Okay, anyway, that aside, let's see what we can do with this turn. I'll check you later at Jeopardy, brother.
Alright, I'll see you later, my cutty cucumber wannapers.
Why
okay.
doth thou speaketh nonsense? Okay, so, now we've got this resolved. I did the discard. This is paid. Right, okay. I gotta play this. Now, Fenrir, I summon thee. Boom. Shakalaka. Okay. I'm pretty sure I do this.
Might as well, yeah. Might as well.
I do this. Okay. I attack for 8.
Cerberus SD.
I will attack for 10. Drive. Le sac. Sake
Back
bleu.
to Van. Power to Sophia. Persona Ride lost.
Now that I know how to play this deck, kinda, this is working out phenomenally.
And
Draws and body fights?
So the thing with Rouga is that a lot of his triggers have really good effects. A lot of his triggers have really good effects.
It's interesting. Okay. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. And this also, I hope, this also segues into later support for him as well.
CB play gauge. Clear. Oh, that's an annoying skill.
Yeah, man. It's a really good effect.
Alright. I'm gonna keep
is
pushing.
This the last
I just
play?
I think there should be
Up
one
to
after
go.
this, which would go to Shiro. So we're gonna see. I doubt this is gonna be a super grindy game, admittedly. So we should have time for another one because I have a pretty much a hard deadline of like just before 9, because that's where Jeopardy's gonna start. Which, by the way, guys, if you want to see Jeopardy, yeah, we're gonna get Jeopardy up here. Opinion: draw trigger orders are a genius idea. Drawing a draw trigger would suck a lot less if it was an order card. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That reminds me a lot of the one of the bright sides of G Guardians, which is that hard drawing a heal used to suck eggs, but then in G it was actually pretty vital, so that was cool. Over to you. Hey, it's the ogre. It's Cyber Ogre. It's Cyber Ogre number 3.
Cyber Ogre number.
See, we managed to
He's
worm
also
in
a
more
Pokemon.
GX somehow.
Yeah, it's Cyber Ogre number 3. He's also a Pokemon. You can only say his name.
Pokemon. Should I try a buddy fight to Vanguard clap? Hell yeah, you should. These decks are awesome, Seal. This is like legitimately the most fun you can get in Standard. IMHO. This is the most fun you get from it in the modern format. There are past formats with like funner overall, like PTO 5, of course, but relative to modern, this is it, dude. This is where it's at. They actually have like creative ideas, and the decks play well into each other. It's interesting.
Yeah, like Buddy Fight had a lot of really cool ideas when it was still live. So transferring them to Vanguard really gives them a breath of fresh air. Really gives them a breath of fresh air. I was just talking about the other day that we need more effect triggers, and new draw triggers are a step forward if they're good. Yeah. Plus, another thing is if the new series we're getting next year takes a page out of Buddy Fight's book and makes their triggers orders, like Roga's here having good effects and like Kiri here having like very like situational but good effects, then it'll give a whole new dynamic to deck building and like how the games will proceed, because now you're basically adding more like quote unquote spells to the game instead of just like generic orders. So
Fair.
it'll be interesting how they do it.
Okay, good. I still kept my protection twin cast. Did I? Oh, I never. Bro, I forgot to use my discard fodder's effect the second time.
Oof. That's pain. Holy hell, Zach. What the hell? That is beautiful.
Why, thank you.
Hell yeah. Frickin' love it. That's gonna add to the frickin' wallpaper collection. Gonna add to the wallpaper collection.
Wait, what's beautiful?
Zenon just sent a really cool Digimon arts, which is a Black or Greymon. I love it.
Let me check.
It's in Digimon. The Digimon family.
Oh, wow.
It's freaking sick.
Dude.
And then, funnily enough, Crazy sent a Digimon art in like general art. Never mind, that's not Digimon. For a second, hey, that is a Vanguard art. For a second, I thought Digimon. I looked at those guys and thought that some of them were. The one on the left almost looks like I can't remember his name, but one of Kamawi's friends looks like a Digimon character.
Fascinating.
Oh yeah, they do look good.
But yeah. I was scrolling past that and I'm like, yeah, that looks cool. Charlie will like that.
Hey man, I appreciate it. Anything with Black or Greymon, I'm immediately loving.
I'm pretty sure I can double Fenrir on turn 3.
Do it. Frickin' do it then.
I think I've got combo. And if I'm really good about it, not only do I have combo, I also can have the Fenrirs with Sophia. So that's wild.
Do it, no balls. Do it right now, no balls.
Got you. Okay.
Kill Wolf when he's at grade 2. Kill Wolf when he's at grade 2.
He probably has a good defense or two, but we're gonna find out 'cause it's actually really fast, this deck. Holy crap, this deck is fast if you see the right cards.
Kill him while he's at grade 2. Freaking do it.
Hit me. Ooh, fair play. Okay.
Alright, I'll do this. Nice one, crit.
Take 1. Okay, power goes to Van. Queen goes to Ice Blade Joker. Second check. No trigger. My sorrow.
Well, there goes Sleipnir. That's tragic.
Sleepy's gonna feel pain.
Yeah. Hey Josh, look, it's Cyber Ogre number 4. And Cyber Ogre number 5.
He's a lot cooler than the others, what the frick? Wow, I can't believe that's even qualified in the same arena. Dark.
Alright, you made a promise, Josh. You made a promise. Double
let me
Fenrir
follow
right
through
now.
here. Draw.
I don't even need to search it, bro. I just see the card.
You
I
just
just see
it.
the epic card.
Charge
Okay.
and draw, by the way. And remove
Well,
Vimble
beginning of turn, I got a Vimble Vinta.
Vinter. Yeah. Beginning of turn with Vimble
Vimble
Vinter.
Vinta and draw. Okay. Now we can charge and draw. So let's go ahead and charge. Both my great spells are in drop zone, but I can just add one back. So I would need to add back Ragnarok, which means I can't get rid of Gleipnir like that, which means my charge and draw. Yep. I have to show Blade and Disregard and just charge and draw this. Worthy exchange.
Pretty good.
Okay. And now, we will discard a card in order to ride. She's not an Asgard. He's good, but I'll keep him for later. Yeah, man, there's really only one way to do it. Okay. I discard a card and ride. Kirei! I hope you guys are ready. Yeah, restrain. Restrain for me. Okay. Now that we are here, we are going to play Order 1. Go boop. Oh, a second. Nah, give me a second. This one doesn't play a card. Yeah, that doesn't. Okay. I get a Fenrir.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Josh. Don't forget to call Sophia your buddy.
You're
Call
right,
her.
you're right. I buddy call for the price of a gauge. Countercharge 1.
Maximum
Now, when
value.
When it's placed, counter blast right back, baby. The dream of buddy fight as well. I mean, shoot it. Who knows? It's up to Scarlet, I guess. He's the man, right? Where is Goofy? Ragnarok drops your buddy call. Forget about it. Yeah, I learned that the hard way last game.
Yeah, which is weird. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't, but it just does.
I actually here. Okay. Alright, I add Gleipnir in my hands.
Keep up, buddy.
Now, I pay a gauge for Kirei. It's time. I add Ragnarok to my hands. And I pay a gauge Thanks to the wand, that's all I needed to do. For Ragnarokir, I eliminate these ogres. And everything else from my order zone aside from my flag. And now, thanks to my fellers here, the shackles are released. Now, the beast comes to the field. Not one, but two. Fenrir, the harbinger of destruction.
He's got 2 demon wolves on the field.
Double Fenrir. Fenrir is a 23k base unit with a double critical inherently. Alright then. Now that Ragnarok has transcended the realms, let loose the dogs of war. We will now enter into the battle. I could use the Sophia in my hand, but honestly, it's just kind of overkill at this point. Yeah, I'd rather just keep it for a recovery play for next turn. Okay,
Yeah,
now, as you should be, I attack with support. This is going to be for 31k 2 crit Vanguard. I feel like you like Fender.
No auto
Yes,
abilities.
you definitely
No
got
auto
the right
abilities
impression
as
there,
well.
Ice.
No auto abilities. You can use auto abilities, but Sentinel works. Sentinel works.
No, he's right about that.
All right, this is Battle War Circle.
Yeah, this is the this is Persona Fest OST. This is a cool one. All right, now attack with support. I activate skill. Counterblast 1. I don't give a frick what my opponent's grade is, bro. Not in this deck. I know, dude. 21k, no autos, twin drive.
Where do I play Vanguard? We play on the website called Untap.
It's disgusting. Alright, twin drive check. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Heal trigger. I recover a damage. I choose to recover Gleipnir, the shackles of Fenrir.
Where's the 10k going?
The 10k is going to my no autos Fen. He shall say unto thee, no bitches. I attack with support. This is going to, we can totally live Hopium. This will now be 41k 2 crit Vanguard.
That is genuinely an insane difference. What the heck?
I know, right? Now that I learned how to play this deck, bro.
Alright, I'm sorry. Like this is funnily enough, and I mean this in the best of intentions, Josh. That's not what I was referring to.
What are you referring to, Don?
I'm sorry.
Let's just say I looked at one card shop that I like sometimes order from for some Digimon cards, and then I looked at another card shop for Digimon cards. This one shop is selling the alpha card of a card that I want for cheaper than the base card the other one is selling it at.
Frickin' steal it then, dude. Frickin' steal it.
Oh, I'm better.
Do it.
He's not even grade 3, bro.
Okay, I can only buy, like, they only have 2 copies.
Take both.
Yeah, I'm gonna take both.
Battle or a circle?
That's it. That was his PG. That was his PG.
Oh, that was his PG?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, that's badass!
Yeah.
Attack!
Doesn't Joker get 5k too?
Oh, yeah, you're right. What shall you do? Oh, guard.
He just guards, yeah.
Yeah, I have my turn. Still, pretty
So,
sure
all
this
of
is
that-
this is good. Pretty sure this is a good
All of
good
that-
turn.
All of that on a grade 2.
Oh, dude, shoot! I know, right? This is so abused. Like if he didn't have the PG to give defensive, he might have just died there, dude. That's crazy to me. I'm not even a high damage, bro. I didn't need that much CP. Leaving the opponent half dead with nothing to work with, now you're really playing a Kiri deck. Indeed. This is only the start of the eternal winter. Now freeze to your inevitable demise, or some crap like that.
Honestly, I don't know, Kote. You strike me as a Death Talika player.
To precise Zenon, I see this in the nicest way possible.
It is the nicest way possible, yeah. Damn it, how did he... Wait, did I actually get it right?
How do you know? That's funny.
There's no way I got it right.
He smelt the Death Calico on you, dude.
There's no way I got it right. There's no way.
Do you want to know what Ragnarok Unnerf does in Buddy Fight? Oh, I've been told. It blasts the whole field and the hand.
Okay, yeah, Andrew probably told you right.
Yeah, he told me what it did before, and he's like, pretty big nerf, can't lie. Probably wouldn't be allowed in this game though. I also can't lie.
Yeah, okay. When you see it in the show, I hope you get a big reaction. I hope you like it.
It'll probably look cool as hell. I mean, I'm just gonna have a big reaction because this is easily my favorite deck right now. Like, I was big on Gao. Like, Gao was pretty cool just because of the Gablaze Riffy or whatever. And then I see the all the other decks, and like, Izzy, Tsuku, Magic, they're all Zanya, they're all good.
Then you get the Demon Wolf,
Yeah, right? And also, just everything else about this deck is cool, because you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Genesis a lot. Not just the Vanguard thing, but also, like, looking at the cards here, it's like Genesis. There's this like really grand Ballad of the Gods type like style here, and I don't know, I'm just kind of partial to it, that's just my feel.
Yeah. Also, not Genesis. This specific Legend World deck has a big emphasis on big bombs, aka frickin' Ragnarok, which is Genesis is known for their big bombs as well. So, you know what? It makes sense that you like it the most.
I can't wait to see this. I also can't wait to see whatever crash out causes this.
I mean, you're gonna. I can't say shit. Fuck.
Yeah, don't say it. Don't say it, bro.
I can't.
Then,
I can't.
How do you like chains? Do you feel accustomed to them yet?
Bruh.
I'm pretty spiteful, I know. Ah, yes. Just what I've come to understand about Danger World. It doesn't have cards.
It does not.
Bro says, I will be the strongest. Alright. That's right, buddy. You're the god of war.
He's got the axe of war. Now he's just missing the boy of war.
Boy of war. Oh, true. There's this moment in there's this YouTuber I follow called 22 Luke, right? And he had this really funny moment where he was reviewing God of War 2, right? And there's this bit in the beginning where Kratos shouts, "Oh, I'm the god of war," and then because he knows what happens to him next, he just tears like, "That's right, you're the god of war." It was really funny, bro. In fact, there's a Ruga Danger Dungeon card not revealed yet. Everyone's getting their Dungeon dual card except Ruga. I would ask about Dungeon World. I was about to ask, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't ask questions.
You'll get to see Dungeon World in like a few weeks.
Fair enough. I'll have to wait for that then. Asking questions prematurely like this only causes conflict for the people around me. I gotta zip it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll still be asking questions when you first see Dungeon World too. You'll still ask questions.
Fair. At least that won't be prematurely. That's the right time.
Don't worry.
Thinking. Let's see. God.
He hasn't called Ace yet, so I don't know what he's back for.
Is Ace the name of his dog?
Yeah, his buddy is called Armor Knight Cerberus Ace, but yeah, we just call him Ace.
Fair enough. So, did they intend for Sophia to be the buddy for Kiri, or is there supposed to be a different one?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Who's the buddy?
So that's a weird point of view. Because, as you can see from the Grade 3 arts, the buddy is supposed to be Joker.
Oh, I see him in the background there. But, like, why would you ever buddy call this?
Yeah, that's the point. Also, it's a non-bow because Joker thrives in being discarded than being normal called, so...
Fine.
So...
I love you for what you are.
So, I don't know. I don't think it was the intention to make Sophia the buddy, but it works. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is.
He buddy calls, sweet.
Cerberus is the doggo's name, but Ace is the nickname. Yeah.
An actual buddy fight Joker makes sense, buddy. Okay. That's where I'll just need to wait for them to show me it. And, like, we'll see what happens.
That's it.
You hear Taraz later as the buddy? Oh, interesting.
Okay, so he shoved Griffin to Soul to give the effect, and now Ace's ability. Okay.
So what happens if I PG this?
You're gonna have to run a little bit more cards. Because
Anything else?
Griffin makes this a basically taunt 2. Ogre gives it +5. And Ace, I think, increases the critical to 2.
So, but it's one attack unless he, for some reason, seizes impact, I guess.
Yes. So this is essentially just the taunt 2 with double critical.
Dude, this deck is struggling right now. What the hell?
Yeah, so the big thing with Rogue is that he didn't get all of the support cards. So he has a whole archetype. He has a whole archetype that they never ported over.
Wow.
So we're just waiting for that.
You see, I'm surprised his ass didn't move over to the Purgatory Knights. He feels like he fits it more.
Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, kinda does. Yeah, kinda does.
Yeah, like get him over in the blue kid's like armor and whatnot. He feels right at home.
That'd be sick. Yeah, I think that's pretty sick.
All right, he's processing. He's gathering strategies, guys.
Yeah. He's gathering the strategies.
Okay, let's see.
Where's the big whale when you need it?
Get you gauge or try a rare card, sure. See, I need something like that for Ice Blade Joker. Attacks, it gets 10,000 power about, double attacking about an attack your green through your Vanguard stance if you want to stand. Well, I know what I'm going to let hit this turn. I've actually fixed the buddy mechanic. It's a toolbox to get an important card every game like it should have been in the actual game. Oh, because I bet in the actual game, it's kind of like D-Series Ride deck where it's really non-negotiable what your buddy is.
So, not exactly. The buddy mechanic was a little bit stupid, mainly because you have to call a card with the same name from your hand and then rest the unit on your flag and then call it. So, okay. It was essentially just a glorified gain 1 life once per game. So, that's basically it. Though, there are some effects that cared about what buddy you have. So, like, some buddy monsters just have an effect that says, oh, X happens when I'm in the buddy zone, yada yada yada.
Damn, alright. Bro.
Also, yeah, Rogue is like 14. Rogue is like 14.
Bro, what is he trying to do? Please save me OT?
Might as well. He's playing those outs.
That's crazy. Also, the Danger World guy is like 14, 16. I see him now. Oh, despite the fact that he looks like hella savage.
20.
33k,
Yeah, like
2 crit, 2 more to guard from hand. Order Hatsuo.
That counts,
I do not need Persona Ride. Do I have another one of these things that I can add? Great Fate or Great Spell. The Wand's not a great spell, so... Yep, okay. Nothing to add here. Shuffle.
So, over drive check, and you got a few G.
Fair. The struggle.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the worst deck right now. It's cool. He has a cool gimmick. It's just kind of sucks.
There's not much you can do here. There are
Yeah.
decks that start getting stupid amounts of life points and I get OGK'd instantly, but older decks didn't have the luxury. I bet you would just die immediately.
Yeah. Great deck.
There was a
either way.
deck. So I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
There's a thing in Body Fight where you are able to declare a singular attack on it.
Oh, wait, are you talking about like a link attack or something?
Like in Body Fight, like the actual card game, you were able to declare an attack on the person. Just a singular attack.
Oh yeah. We established that from Fight 1 in the anime.
Yeah. That comes up. Like, that just being able to do that comes up in the worst possible ways.
Just when I was regretting discarding my Sophia, my deck just gives me another anyway. I just cannot get punished with this deck. What the frick?
Alright, call her over Joker and win.
Pretty much. Damn, I tried my best with that.
I mean, hey, props to you, Wolf. You actually got your soul pretty well established. I'll give you that. Especially not that.
Alright.
It's kind of unfortunate that Kiri can just do bullshit with this.
Right. It says search your deck for up to one set order out of your hand and put in your... So how is this supposed to reset my Thimble Winters are in the drop zone?
Which one are you talking about?
Sophia.
Sophia, one's place, after other Ruba. Play your other Ruba. Start card. The deck will great spell. Order it. But I mean, this is just to get your orders, so this is nothing else.
Yeah, okay, so I was wondering what Ellen was talking about like resetting Thimble Winters. I think I might have been talking about Loki or something.
It's, you really just...
Set a Glavier from the deck, takes the Winter and Ragnarok. Oh, that's what you're trying to do here? Okay, I got you.
I guess, yeah, that works.
I don't have a Glavier
No.
on that turn.
Yeah. No, you could just set up with Kiri for like turn after turn and just sit on it, so... Like,
Okay.
Sophia's main purpose is just to get Rune Staff and that's it at this point.
Order one.
Also,
Hatso.
just no autos. Just hilarious.
And then order 2 Hatso. Pay a gauge. And I will ping you a damage. The greed.
Dude, you just
bro.
doing Thunder of Zeus? Just Thunder
Yeah,
of
I
Zeus.
go, yeah. Krakatoa! Because I'm like, hey, what if he hits a 6 damage heal? Now it has to be a 6 and 7 damage heal.
And what if he just hits a heal in general?
I mean, if it's a heal right here, then Fenrir's pretty damn likely gonna kill. I just believe.
Thunder of Zeus thing. Ah, there goes base Cerberus.
Ruh-roh! I'm sick.
Bruh, you don't say that. Don't say that shit.
Alright, 41k, 2 crit, no on. Disgusting, dude.
Oh my god.
You're looking at what the hell Zeus is doing in Norse mythology deck? Legend World with mythologies in general. See, that's what Genesis does too, now that I think about it, right? Because it's a conglomerate of like different nobles and deities and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my buddy to support my ace unit. Because what if he hits OT at 6 damage and I hit no crit here, right? You gotta do that. GG's. Top 5 was fun, I hope. What would have been the drives?
Probably something decent.
Oh, I would have hit a crit anyway, okay. Fair enough. Does Fenrir have a base 2 critical?
I don't want to say anything.
I'm pretty sure I got you covered. Why does the grade 3 stand a full column? Standard. Very accurately adapts that Kiri was mean when he plays. He's brutal, bro. Bro literally looked at the power creep and he says he can't keep up. It's a you issue. Holy crap. Is it your time? Yep. It's your time, bro. You can just safely assume it was a bad matchup. Understood, man. Let's go ahead and dip onto the next one. Okay, let's save them as this. So, the name of the snapbuck is Buddy Fight.
Oh boy. Alright.
Let's see here. We gotta get Sharon. Do you wanna stick around or hop off for this one, Scarlet? Question intensifies. Okay, I'll just.
We didn't hear you, dude.
Oh, I got blipped out. Ah, never mind then.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell are you gonna do?
I have loud room in for him. He shall. Alright.
Alright, Scottish man is here.
Unfortunate.
Here.
Oh, what's my name? What's my name? My name's not Scottish, man.
Your name is
Slurpy Poof, yeah.
Poof.
Hell yeah. Can I get standard, please? I actually want Manchester testing in 2 weeks. For 2 weeks.
Okay. Wait, Manchester testing? Damn it, I can't play Buddy Fight then.
You can play Buddy Fight, you just can't play the new Buddy Fight stuff.
Oh, what the f-
God, I have to play his boy.
I had to play stupid decks. Okay.
Let's play base.
I'm
Let's play
sorry.
base, dude.
No, I'm gonna play
nice.
Aichi-Con. He
Good.
wants to. If he wants to be in
Honestly,
Manchester, I'll show him Manchester, I guess.
Honestly, I do need proper testing against Ichikon, so you know what? I'm not gonna argue with that statement.
Yeah, it's the practicality of it.
Question:
I guess.
Is the legendary dex out at that time? Like is that?
They've been out.
For the legendary decks, so for Manchester, no, they're not. It's not legal for Manchester.
So, Akane and Pongo
No.
would be legal, but I think.
No Pongo stuff. Do you have Pongo in that deck?
No, I have Akane though, so I'll just ignore Akane. You can just treat Akane as if it was Galatines.
So sorry.
So I have Akane, so I'll just treat it as freaking Galatine then. Easy enough.
What Galatine?
The only Galatine that's in this format.
There's two.
No,
There's
there's
two
one that's
dogs.
regarded and there's the actual one.
Okay,
That-
so
that-
Ichikon. Ichikon Galaxy.
So, I mean,
Ichikon
okay,
Galaxy.
I'll spell it out for you, not 0.
Oh.
Since you need more help.
You could have just said not 0, and I was like, okay, that's all I had
Well,
to
I'm
know.
saying Galatine, but it's like, I guess if... I
To
guess
be fair,
if you're,
though,
it's just weird. Like, why wouldn't I just say 0 if I'm 0? You know?
legal reasons. Legal reasons.
The frick?
Legal
Okay.
reasons.
Anyway,
Alright.
I'll go first. Let's do it. Stand up, Vanguard.
And the Vanguard on.
Okay, draw. Okay, let's go ahead and discard. I kind of like this. Yeah, let's just discard this. Ride, go, shoot, reveal.
There we go. Drop. That's like slightly helpful actually. Yeah, pitch. Raid. Let me actually get this. Snap boxes. Draw. Decharge. Let's try lane a little bit. Small poke 8. Small poke 8. Check. Punch off. Poke 8. Wild. Okay, pass.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Ride, Blaster Blade.
Yep.
And juice skill. We're going to dismiss that and draw a card.
Gone.
Alright. Call, CB.
Okay.
Draw.
Okay.
Alright. Now we're gonna go 10 man with the van.
No guard.
Sweet.
Oh, sign.
10 man.
Magnus. Buzzsaw.
To you.
Stand draw.
And sorry guys, we're not
help.
commentating too much. It's a standard meta fight. It's not going to be entertaining.
Yeah. To be fair, this is me having to test.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say chain link 1 reload, chain link 2 bless you.
We both play a different TCG entirely.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he asked me which Galatine.
I'm gonna search for a cross Overdress card.
Yeah.
And then I'm also gonna search for tricks. Sorry.
Alright, so...
I love going chain link 2. So let's go for this. Both go to me hand. And then call Aparajia, so last one, discard Arthurina, goes on standby, search. I'm sorry this is not going to be the most exciting fight for the viewers.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's what you want.
I know, it's what I need right now. I'm just playing solitaire.
That's fine.
That goes so. Call.
To be honest, there are worse forms of solitaire. There's like worse forms of solitaire. At least with Java, it's somewhat entertaining.
You're right. 15.
Let's go ahead and take power front.
Dang.
There. 15. One to pass. Bless you. Doesn't hurt. And then I will go 18. That doesn't hit anything. Math.
Yep.
Go for it.
Alright.
That's math moment.
Draw. Okay, energy charge 3. Chain link 1, chain link 2, chain link 3.
Chain like 1, chain like 2. Yeah, I can.
Okay, right Alfred, response.
Ashwell.
Oh man, I love doing that in some players. I was doing that in BCS too when some guy was getting like a little serious with it too, and I'm like, I just feel like you and I live in different worlds.
I'll chain Molcharmy Full every time you special summon and go draw one.
You wish,
awesome.
bro.
Forehead.
Called by Haunted.
Cross out. Boom. Dead.
Scoop.
MSP.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead, call, his rest, and then we'll use skill to draw a card. Okay. We will discard my Galatine. Quote unquote.
Okay.
Okay.
Quote unquote.
Which Alfred are... Hey Josh, quick question for you.
What's up?
Between Aichi Icon Alfred and the Encounter Alfred, which art do you think is better? Which art's your favorite?
Honestly, I think I like, at first I thought I liked the Festival Collection one more, but, Icon Alfred's growing on me.
No, it's growing on him. Someone stop him.
That's fair.
He's
That's
powering up. Okay, let's go ahead
mean,
and bot deck this. Okay.
The flaming horse and the electrical sword, I think, pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty badass, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and see if I can't get this going here. So we are gonna go ahead.
This is just somehow where what this Guardian does.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So let's go ahead and attack. This is going to be for 31 with the critical on Vanguard.
31 with the crit, that's okay. First check, PG, second check, first surrender.
Alright. And now that. Bot deck this. I'll take the Blaster Blade from the soul and add it to the hand, which means Galatine's gonna be shut off. I'm not Galatine, Gansel will be shut off until I can get that back in there. Okay. Now we're gonna attack and activate skill, counterblast 1, search the deck for a couple of Ichikon.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and get... I think I will go for... Okay, my grade one's not hard for me. Do I have good discard fodders here? Yeah, I kind of have good discard fodders. So I can go Leanne here, I think.
Okay.
And then for grade 2, Blaster Blade won't get power, but Blaster Blade's actually still good for removal because I can get rid of an intercept. So we'll call it, shuffle deck, of course. We'll ping that out. Then this is going to draw discard. Sweet. Yeah, I can get rid of this Blaster Blade.
Oh, right, EB4. Right, cool.
Yeah.
Get rid of Blast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for 23 with triple drive.
No guard.
Okay, triple check. Check 1. That is Elementaria. Very good here. Check 2. Front trigger, I think. I'm gonna move my damage zone so I'm not blocked.
That's a front, yeah.
Go here, and then check 3. Galatine.
Galatine. Damage check Sunder.
We'll go 28, man.
Other one, how big?
33.
Sure. Drag. Hi, Vader.
Sweet. Alright, we'll get that excuse out of the way.
You want to attack rear?
Yeah, I'm going to attack rear. I'm glad that came out when it did. That's not going to do you much
honestly,
favors.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So it's done draw.
I think I have custom OT in this deck. I'll double check though real quick if I got custom OT or not.
Pitch.
Yeah, I got custom OT. Let's see. In this deck, the OT that I normally run in this deck would be Idosphara, so we're just gonna treat it as that.
That's fair. Search deck Repair Dragon or from top 7. Hey, I'm so good at this game. Chainlink to Bothia.
There you go again.
That's my deck.
I've got no response.
I'm back at the... Thank you. It would be terrible if you had a response.
Yeah, I don't even know how I would do it.
I'd have to kill you if you had a response, honestly.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Hey Josh, so
Yeah, what's
in
up?
this big hand of yours, you have your Nibiru, right? You have Nibiru?
I
Yeah,
wish,
do you have
dude.
do you have any?
Check out this
Nib?
Nib Army
Nib?
though. Picked up.
Oh fuck.
Oh man,
You know, I wonder if
nice
Spooky
hand, bro.
Dog would. You know, funny one here.
Actually, Spooky Dog would be pretty good here. Yeah.
Spooky Dog.
That's an interesting situation I'm in now. Okay. Jiva, no skill, hat stow, discard, goes on standby. Oh, I'd have to actually do it that way. Actually, okay, right, cool. I got a better way of doing this. So skill from drop, stow blast, call buzzsaw over trickster surrender. And then Jiva effect, so I have so I'm not fully whiffing on this. And then stack that off to call the Cinder, and then effect into soul, search, or where is Baru and Millet,
Bower,
and then
okay.
Cindy into soul, add back Stravirina.
Yeah. The deck has a lot of like CC capability, especially because of Arnius there, Scarlight. So what we've seen them do in times past is basically exploit Bower Virina with the Stravirina in order to try to get like a Gabwellius multi-attack chain combo going on. It's not as strong in this matchup though, because he has a lot of field to cleave through, and even though Soul's a pretty free resource, he can only have so much of that free resource. He won't be able to cleave through my field with just a Soul.
Exactly.
I
I'm
see.
gonna
I
have
got
to Ikima, Tricker Star, Stravirina, no Sony, cross Overdress.
The usual enthusiasm of the meta.
Right?
It's like, sheesh, dude.
Uh,
Jiva
yeah,
in this economy? Yeah, you can Jiva in this economy. And honestly, Bargavon and company didn't really do too much for it, so it's basically the same deck. I cannot lie. It's a good deck. It's dummy consistent.
Upgrade was the fact that it got a really, really good new raidling.
Yeah, the Rylan was the only thing worth mentioning. The Rylan is the only.
Yeah,
It
that
is
new
literally the-
Virina was such a disappointment. I'm like, really? I get it though. You guys can't support this much anymore because it's broken, but like, this is the best you could do.
I know, it's really, really shocking how they handled it, and I actually kind of hate it.
Yeah, I get what you mean, dude.
18 Guardian.
Let's see here.
Well, 0.
Let's see. Do I want to do it here? Yeah, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I
That's
don't need it anyway.
Pack into Blaster Blader. So this is 28.
I mean, that's not bad. Although... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay.
Let's move on here.
Swing, skill, CB this. Stand Stra, and then Stra CB1. Stand. Yoink. So this is 28 keyword triple drive if you want to drop your mate elementary that you drove kick. That's fair. First. Second, crit. Math. Olympics here. Third. Bless you.
Oh yeah. We're ready, guys. We're ready.
Oh yeah.
We're ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
We're ready. Wing 28, 1 damage. Okay. 28, 2 damage. Very, that's fine.
Okay. Only difference is, do I want to commit to a Soul Saber kill or not?
So I will say Stravirina can't be chosen by your effects, just in case it matters.
Okay. Now let's see here. Do I commit to Soul Saver GG, or do I try to like chill out for a little bit before I go into that? That's a good question, actually. If I go Soul Saver GG, what's the benefits here on this? So it gets a lot of power. Your OT is out too. So I think in a situation like this, it might actually be better. Yeah, okay, I'll go for... I think I can push for Soul Saver.
Soul Saver? Okay.
Yeah, let's go Soul Saver. Ooh, not bad. Okay. Get 10,000 power here. Front row. And... it's a hard play, but it still works out. So I'll play it, then bind it.
Okay.
Look at top 7 here. Call 0.
Yep.
Okay. Then call quote-unquote Galatine, which is my final. This is going to be getting 5k whenever it attacks because of that first skill there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. Now, Soul Saver Noregu Hatsu. Is there anything I want to do before I get into this? Oh, this is good effect. Maybe I could actually try to abuse it a little bit more. Alright. Oh, this is actually kind of funny. Kiddo said he just woke up. He's gonna have dinner and go to work. Said be ready to fight in tourney in an hour. I'm gonna be in jeopardy then, so I'll have to fight him afterwards. Okay, let's see. So with this and then this, do I want to try and go for... Ooh, I actually am kind of a little bit of a weird resource bit here, so I think that might actually be good to get rid of the cards just to try and go for it. Okay, we'll go here. But I think I'll do it with this one. Yeah.
Leon.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Leanne in back row center for Dissection Angel. It gets an extra 2,000 power. Battle phase time. We're gonna start with getting my holy charging roar. 5,000 power goes to my front row, and we can double column restand, as you know. So we're gonna go. Yep. This is 38 on Vanguard.
38. So I'll go. Can I detach this, please? Please. Over. That'll be fucking brutal. Detach. So we'll go Trickstar Suende for 28. No, 23. And then guard.
And
that matches. Yeah.
There you go.
Go.
0 is going to attack with support. This is going to be for 43 on Van.
43. Numbers post freestand.
53, 48.
53, 48. Okay.
Oh, actually, slight correction. Both are 53 because this is a not once per turn from your Galatine to get 5,000 power, so it's going to get another 5 from its second attack.
Right. Okay. So there is a world where I do it like this. PG discard Blessia.
Alright, slowing a support, and boop, 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 boop.
Here's where I chance it and I say no guard.
Okay. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2. Crit Van, power goes to my 0.
Cool. First, heal time. Thank God I did it that way. Heal. Power. Second check. Heal. I do
Bro, getting bailed out by the RNG makes sense.
Alright, cool. So glad I did things that way.
Yeah, it's that is funny though how that turned out there.
Wait,
I'll just do it next turn now.
How much damage were you at with the first heal?
He was at 4, right? Yeah, so he was able to heal up.
Yeah, I just never moved the heal into damage.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and attack next. This is going to be for 53.
Other one is also 53. You said, yeah.
Well, it's 63 now because of trigger.
True. So I need to do math in my head now. Math.
Yeah, riveting thing, right? Just watch Ichikon bully little like Virgilla. I'm not Virgilla. Little Nirvana here.
Nirvana. Yeah.
Like,
there you
hey,
go.
do you have every heal and sentinel excuse to live to your turn 4?
Elementario.
Attack, no skill.
Hey, I can take us.
Yeah, over to you.
Another defensive.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean that's cool for me. It's less chance of getting good drives, and then we'll just kill next turn. It's a great deck, dude.
Top deck. Persona. There we go. Okay. So how we want to do this is we want to go Jiva, no skill, had stole, discard Jiva, call out. I think how I want to do it is I want to call this here. No, sorry, this is fine here. No, don't attach. I swear to God, if you attach, sorry.
Not good.
This here and Trickstar Serendi here. Cindy will shit herself out somewhere here.
So, Drag Veda's also out, so I've dealt you 8 damage this game so far. You should be 2 left heal on deck. Okay. I mean, that's crazy, by the way, guys. It's 8-4 in the holistic sense.
Sure.
Holy crap,
so,
dude.
Argness will. I didn't energy charge, so I'll just immediately pay nothing to add Strata hand. And then Cindy will eat herself into soul to.
Yes.
Yeah, take the bar. Take the bar.
Bower struggle times. Please save me drive checks. The only thing this format's good for.
You're so right, boy. Bar Variana Yasoni, cross Overdress. Time to blast all but one of them. So 1, 2, 3. So let's Soul Blast 4 to kill your front row. Okay. And then let's do it like this. Yes. Soul Blast 1 to call Buzzsaw from drop. Where is he? He's here. And then if I did have like one more soul, very good.
Yeah, you could have been able to get the drive checks, but because you can't, this is pretty rough.
This is fine. Doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah.
This does get plus deck, all things considered. Okay. So thinking numbers. This will be 37 Vanguard.
One sec.
Okay, this will be 33.
Galatine skill from Drop Zone and pair it up with this 38.
Swing, I'll just CB2 total.
Yep.
Stand. So this is 41.
GG.
The only guard that matters, right?
Yep.
First, second, heal.
Right.
Okay.
Got 1 heal left in deck after that. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing keeping you alive. I'm kind of kicking ass this entire fight, dude.
It's the only trigger that low-key matters, right? Over here. Fart.
Yep.
Critical trigger. So cool. Let's give all effects here. Do you have any other Gatlin's a hard one for a turn, right? Cool. Cool. So let's swing. Before it was 37, now it's 47.
Go. Let's see here. don't have Twin Cast in there, and Galatine's already been burned, so let's go... Guard.
Okay. Nice.
How many do I have? I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, and we can just get
And
you.
then, cool. The only guard that matters. Go for it.
Yep. Then draw. Persona into Alfred.
Alfredo. Okay.
Okay. Now skill from drop zone. Bind it. Go for. Go for card. Let's see here. Ooh, good options. Are either your dudes immune by chance?
Everything can be targeted, so have at it. Buzzsaw should also be dead. Go for it. So yeah, everything can be targeted, so.
Call that.
Okay.
And
Cool.
we'll use skill here to move into the soul to look at the top 2 cards of the deck. One to the hand, the other one's going to move into the soul, which means that we will be able to get extra 5,000 power to her. Okay. Move this here, and then we're going to call, and then I will call.
Okay. Do you need the Soul Saber? Oh, for the extra power.
It gets him to Black's power.
That's fair.
Okay, so now we're going to attack with support. This is going to be for, let's see, 21, 31 on the Vanguards.
31. So let's go 33.
Alright, burn this. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Let's see. And... oh yeah, no, I think I know what I want to do. Go with that and that. Okay. And now we're going to attack and use skill of Alfredo. Counterblast 1 to search for a couple of fresh recruits here. I'll go Blaster Blade, and then we will go Marin from the deck, and they're both going to get 5,000 power, and Blaster Blade also gets 10,000 when he goes in for the attack. Thanks to Marin's skill, we are going to Soul Blast 1, and the Aichi Icon bot deck will be another Blaster Blade.
You don't Soul Blast, you just put it to bottom.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Just in case that matters.
Easier resources for me. Okay, this is gonna be for 33 with critical and 3 drives.
33, so
you want to use
28
ability?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, oh yeah. For some reason I said it, but I didn't actually pay for it. I'm gonna go ahead and eradicate straw.
That's bonk. So 28. You said this is 33?
Yeah, 33, and it's got 3 drives, and of course if it criticals, you're gonna need the final heal.
And you don't know the top card of your deck. Cool.
Nah, yeah.
With what I've got here, got that. There's a world, right? Nah, I don't think there's a world. So I could just try that. Okay. So 28, 38, 1 to pass.
Alright. Triple drive check. Check 1, check 2, and check 3. All effects man. And because you only have 1 heal left in deck, GG's.
I mean, I could still hit the heal. Well, I can't actually, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I forgot how math works.
You forgot math for a second, yeah.
So let's see. Dealt you like what, 10 damage? Yep. Cool.
I just healed a few times. It's okay.
Yeah.
Actually went
I mean, it's depressing, right? Because you think usually that'd be like a good pivotal moment. I'm like, bro,
I mean,
not against Aichi-Con.
I did need this testing, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Because I expect to see it a lot.
For sure, right? A lot of the meta chats are just going to be playing this because Yakuza's not around yet. So this is the established top. Akane isn't even that insignificant for this deck. It helps, but the fact is that, as you saw, I played mostly the same as it is. This deck is got not a lot of flaws to it. I think the way you played was pretty much fine. You played to your outs, which is always correct, and the board removal can get more annoying for this deck than it initially seems, because you saw I'm having to like make up for it with weird, awkward formations. Having said that, though, yeah, it's overwhelming power just means that it's really hard to keep up with unless you have like a lot of good momentum, as you can see, right? So
I think there was a world where I could have did the first turn better, or I retire your back row but keep our front row so I can poke into it, and then when I stand with Baru, I can like hopefully let one of them die, and you'd have one open beer for the drive check, but it's a what if moment.
Right, and that might have been able to like push it a bit, right? Because admittedly I was running pretty low on shield, so it was pretty close. So yeah, maybe that could have helped. One thing as well about the way that the matchup worked out here was you definitely played well by putting down a lot of cards on the field to try and deny the Saragons. So that was definitely good. That was able to basically stop me, because the one of the most common plays that you can do in this deck, and this is something that is notorious, is this is the first column coming your way when we ride into the Alfred.
Yes.
This is the son of a bitch. All the time it's a son of a bitch. I did, however, have a choke point. This is something that you'll want to keep out for, because
you did choke yourself by adding the Blaster Blade to your hand. I was like, okay,
exactly,
cool,
right? And now the idea was on the next turn, attempt to get a Lien going, and then from there you can like discard it, and then that effect can just like get a Blaster Blade from deck to hand. You can kind of compound, but so that was the plan. Because when I looked at the matchup here, I said, I'll be real, he's taking so much damage so quickly. Galatine is not necessary. I just need to make sure that I keep getting cards, because I know he has removal and he's very conscientious about my front row. So that's the reason why I did that. But if someone else is just doing it and not thinking about it, catch them on that. Yeah, just catch them on that.
Yeah.
They'll probably flounder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good fight overall, though. It was very solid bout.
Mm-hmm. I hope I kind of do well with this, unironically.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deck. So, what's up?
It's got potential. I just need to open up Opera. My entire deck gets turned on.
Yeah, Opera J is absolutely correct to this day. Yeah, builds board, gives immunity, draws cards. It's just the all-in-one kind of card right there. So it's good for sure. I mean, you got like good versatility as well. I think overall this deck does look pretty good. I do question the Bills though, admittedly.
Yeah, I was wondering why the Bills is there.
So hear me out. It's for turn 2s.
Oh, so you actually have something to do. Gotcha.
Yes. Because before I was playing Verbena Arcs, but Verbena Arcs can choke me for damage.
Too much CP there.
Yes, and it also means if I, for whatever reason, discard like an Arth Verbena, Verbena can discard anything, and then those can just immediately add it back. That's why I play it that way.
Interesting. Okay, I can kind of see it.
It's also a 15k shield,
and it's non-retirable as well.
Right.
So.
It can't be chosen. In a meta like this, it's gonna be good. I think the only thing that would like hurt with it is if like Bavs pops down, but the only way that would hurt is if Aparajaya wasn't reinforcing this, because if that reinforces this thing is basically untouchable. So that's gonna be a good play there. Okay, I get what you mean.
Even if Aparajaya was under this, it would still be the exact.
Well, Bavs can front row clear it with her skill.
Yeah,
because you have choosing resistance. So you need Aparajaya to stop the mass retire.
Yeah.
That still doesn't. Aparajaya says can't be chosen.
Yep, Bavsagda does not choose.
Yeah, so regardless, it doesn't matter if I have Aparajaya or not.
Well, no, because Aparajaya provides. Wait, that says chosen. Hold up a second.
Yeah, both say chosen. Is this you just learning stuff now? Like both say can't be chosen. Also, I'm gonna thank Lynx. Lynx also got me onto this deck.
Of course he did. He's the one. He's the main proprietor of this deck. He's played a lot. He's competed with that son bitch too.
I have seen 2 reactions when Lynx like suggests crossover dress. The first reaction is yours, which is like, okay, pretty calm, pretty cool. And then there's Nabs' reaction where he absolutely hates it. So
yeah, that's
the spectrum.
Yeah, honestly, I think the reason why I got tripped out is because when Opera first came out, I think there was like a mistranslation that like wasn't having to be choose, and so I just kind of like got stuck in my ways there with that. So yeah, regardless, then yeah, it'll wipe it out. So anyway, that aside, yeah, Nirvana's one of those decks that's always odd to me because it feels like it's going to steamroll you, and it's got really good pressure, but then there's usually some sort of chink in the system that kind of works out against it, or there's just like this kind of like mass unfortunate thing. So it's tough. It's a weird one that way.
If you don't see Aparajea, your deck unironically just falls like to pieces.
Yeah.
What is the hard part?
Dude, Nirvana legit. I'm pretty sure everyone said this. Nirvana just plays like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, so you need to see your starter to do anything. So
that's what I said. Like one Chain Link too.
Yeah, it fits. It fits really well. It fits really well.
Yeah, it's got good recursion too, which is good, just in case you're running the crap right there.
Yeah,
dude,
I can recur
really insane
so
recursion.
Much. Yes, you kill my front row, I can bring them back easy.
Yeah, the only reason I would ever kill your front row is just to get rid of Trickstars. That's the only thing that's like worthy of doing, because you're just gonna get it back anyway. But it's good to get the shield out of there.
Yes, getting the Trickstar Surrend out of there is huge.
So good.
Yeah, such a good card. As well. Ours is also like a really, really broken-ish card.
Just
like,
to search the Trickstar. Just to search the Trickstar.
It searches any talisman, any Vivina in the world.
Right, yeah, so it gets you your straw. Gets your straw powers, yeah.
That's why I play 2 Straw, 1 Baru.
The one that gets me is Blessia. This card was
Blessia's
something different for me. I mean, we had EB outlets, and then we got Blessia. And that card, it's like they always try to one-up themselves, right? You know, they already went and made Aparajea and thought this is sweet. They made Cindy's sweeter. They made ours even sweeter. But no, we're absolute sugar fanatics. We make Blessia on top of that. What the frick, dude? That's why a lot of the new Virena stuff is so milquetoast. They can't go that much higher.
Watch you get a great 4 crossover dress, dude.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Blessia
may as well. So
like turn 2, because I would Blessia into Vivina arcs until I cut out Vivina arcs, right? It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, man.
It is like a 1-card
well-oiled machine, dude. Yeah, 1-card combos, and that's what really this deck is all about. It's a lot like Yu-Gi-Oh as well, in that you're supposed to just have everything, cycle everything, and search it.
Yes, you find one thing, you find everything.
Yeah, for real, dude. Scarlet's popped out. I think that's kind of an indicator for us to get going as well. Fellas, thank you to everyone who came on the stream for today. Pretty good matches all around here. Now, from there, we've actually got a bit of a Jeopardy game that's going to be coming on in about half an hour there, so I should be streaming that. If you want to go ahead and check that out, root for me maybe. We're going to be doing it in about half an hour, so if you got some time, go on ahead. Otherwise, do meet me for Sunday, because Saturday's going to be Independence Day. Woo! And on Sunday, we're going to be back on that buddy fight stuff, actually, with the man who just popped out and the man in the room here, so we're going to have a good time there. And so if you're a buddy fight guy as well, come on in. All that said, though, take care, God bless, and have a good night, y'all.
Boy. Good stream, good stream.